We're live. We're trying low latency this time. That way I can read your chats when you actually send them, and not like 5 years later, like last time. I've also realized how to do a pop-out chat, so I can actually see the chat on the same screen as what I'm doing, instead of trying to crane my neck this way to see what you're saying each time. Greetings all. Greeting Harlow, greetings to Derpalaw, to Wilku, to Archie, who's been in here for 19 hours waiting. Let's put some hedgepogs in the chat. I've always wanted to say that since last week. How's everyone been doing? What's been happening in the lives of my viewers? I would like to know. Need to join for the emotes on YouTube. Mega scam. Yes. I'm running a very tight scam operation here. For, what is it, like $2 American or something, you get hedgepogs. I think it's $4 Australian, so I don't know what it is for Americans. But that's the deal. It's that meme where you give me $4, I give you hedgehog heads. I come bearing information on something insane. Jurassic Fight Night. Don't tell me they've cloned the dinosaurs. Don't tell me they've gone and done it. No. Night for Right finished the second college semester. Congratulations. Well done to you. If you did well. I hope you did well. Hopefully it's a fun moment for you, not one filled with regrets. Hello, Nuzzlepuff. Sir or madam, I'm not sure what to refer to you as. I don't know what Nuzzlepuffs are. €3 per month. That's YouTube scam, not my scam. The conversion rate shouldn't be that, should it? If it's $4 Australian, euros are strong, aren't they? Hell yeah, I got a 4.0 this semester. I just need to neglect sleep for a few weeks. Well, that is the college experience in my experience. Euphonium player dropping in hot. Where we dropping, Euphonium players? Tilted Towers? Hello, Burning Lily. And I saw in the chat earlier, it removed it, it erased it, but you became a member. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your support and your tech support as well. Lily runs a tight ship in the Community Fan Discord, I must say. And there should be a link in the description here to join that Discord if you're interested in hanging out with more Hedgehog fans. And I don't know why my arm's doing that. I can't stop it. Let me just sit up a bit. Maybe that will help. Sometimes it thinks my mic boom arm is my arm, and it tries to motion capture it. Super Hothead. I wish I had this game. This game is Jet Set Radio Future, for everyone who doesn't know, and also I own a copy on my shelf here, but I'm not playing that copy. I'm playing a very, very legal copy that I received online from someone I definitely know. Yeah, so Lily's not the only one that runs the Discord. That's not what I was trying to say. That she was just great tech support. Archie also runs it, and Pear also runs it, and they do a great job. G'day, Lumi. Good to see you. $1:34 a.m. I'm here. Shout out to all my Europeans. I don't know what to do. I mean, this is as early as I'll get up, I'll be honest. I'm a pretty lazy guy, and this is the morning in Australia. Maybe we'll have to do like a late night for all the Europeans. when we get really big, when we get a huge European cohort, we'll do like a Euro stream. Derp has work. Yeah, I saw that Derp said that he was like late night where he was, like 2:30 or something. Well, we'll go for a while and see if we can catch them in the morning. Why is the hedgehog lagging? You know what? I was just thinking the same thing. Why the hell was I lagging? Nothing changed. I'm literally just sitting here. You know, the most expensive thing I own to my name is my computer. And when it starts lagging, I really just get a huge wave of depression, thinking, wow, this is the best my life has to offer, and it's lagging. The sad life of a European fan of Australian creator who is pandering to a United States audience as well. I'm lagging because I'm upside down. Yep. That will do it to you. Me when I Barry broke. Yes, totally. Instruments, again, like a PC, super, super expensive. You know what I found out the other day was really expensive? My mother showed me this thing that she bought. It was a cooking pot. One of those ceramic ones that you can put in the oven and cook on top of the stove. And that cost as much as a Nintendo Switch 2. And I was like, God damn! They haven't cloned dinosaurs yet. Then there's still time. There's still time for us all. A crock pot. Yes, Nuzzlepuff. That's what they're called. What did I call it? I've forgotten. It was only a few minutes ago. Now, I'm in two camps about the Switch 2 pricing, because in regards to, like, historical pricing of other things, like the PS4 or, like, the other Xbox, like, they cost the same amount of money, really, as the Switch 2. And in my life, like, I think the Switch is better than the other consoles already, so I don't know, like, maybe it is kind of worth that much money, really, if I think about all the time I've played it. I mean, I was literally playing it before doing this, and I was playing it last night, and every single day I play it. I'm like a fiend. And I think about, like, when you go to the movies, you spend like 20 bucks on a movie, at least you do here in Australia, and it's like, that's 2 hours. And then I'll complain about spending like 30 bucks on a game I've played for like 100 hours. You don't care about the price, it's about the modification. Oh, so you can't, I never do any of that kind of stuff, so I don't really know about that world, but what kind of modifications, like, what do you do to it that you want to do that you can't? You pay that much to see a Jurassic Fight Night match? Yeah, I think you'd be paying thousands of dollars for a Jurassic Fight Night. Something tells me that'd be very, very exclusive and very, very expensive. Oh yes, I remember just reading that. If you mod it and they find out they can terminate it remotely, which is kind of wild. How would that even work? Like, can you like just not connect to the internet and they can never do it? I don't know. And in terms of pricing for the games, like, I mean, if you were in Australia and you were born when I was born, Mario 64 cost over $100 back in the 90s, which is, you know, like twice the price of the games they're asking for the new update price now. So I guess maybe I'm conditioned to be less affected by the shock of the price increase, because I'll always remember how expensive Mario 64 was. Am I edible? Sometimes. In certain areas. Is the video on top for us ADHD man? No, I'm actually meant to be playing this game, but I'm a bit too preoccupied chatting to you all currently. We can press the start button, maybe. Oh wait, is my controller even connected? Oh, there we go. Look at that. It changed. I just had to click the window. Now, this is a game I absolutely love. Full of style. It made me buy a pair of rollerblades that I never use. Full of banger music. And by the way, is the sound alright? Can you hear me compared to the game well, or is it too bit loud, or... Back then you owned a physical game you owned forever, yes. Well, I mean, you still can... Well, the Switch ones are still going to be physical too, right? Not just only digital. It's just at the same pricing for the digital and the physical now, isn't it? This game is called Jet Set Radio Future. It's the sequel to Jet Grind Radio on the PS1, I think it was. Or the Dreamcast? I can't remember. But this is on the Xbox. Sound seems good? Good, okay. I did a couple practices before. The Switch 2 has no physical games. Okay, I did not get that memo. Is that really true? Wow. That's not very good. Especially for like all the YouTubers with the collections behind them on their screens. What are they going to do? It's going to be empty shelves. Alright, I've already missed my objective. What am I meant to be doing? You guys distracted me.
Hey, you!
Hello, Mr. Hedgehog. I am here with my beloved boyfriend. The surprise went well, and his face was priceless. Well, I'm glad your surprise worked out. Warped. That is great. And hello to your boyfriend. Make sure he subscribes. Make sure he becomes a hog enjoyer. Oh dear. I just pulled a cable out of my ear. Pear, you're late. You're 5 minutes late. Actually, 12 minutes. Good God. Ban this person. Ban them from the chat. Why am I a hedgehog and not a house? I've never asked myself that question before. What do you mean? The self-plug. Yep, got a self-plug, Archie. Join the Discord in the description. Jet Grind was on the Dreamcast, and Set Radio was a semi-sequel. Actually, follows the plot almost beat for beat from the first. Now, is that beat for beat a pun? Because one of the main characters in this game is called Beat? Yes, I know my law. Hi from Brazil. I like your videos a lot. They are quite charming. Hello, Brazil. I love that meme where... hello from Brazil or come to Brazil. You guys always keep it up. I love it. Oh my God, wait, your hands move. Yes, they do. My hands, I can dance. I can move my feet if I had enough space in this room to to stand back far enough away from the camera. Your internet crash? What'd you miss? Well, I'm just doing the tutorial here while trying to read at the same time. I'm yet to find a game that I can read and play at the same time. Without crashing through a wall like that. Now, as we go along in this game, we'll unlock new characters, and I'll be voting in the chat to see which character we should play as we progress. I've always been a Beat main. I'm a bit of a Beat, a normie, you might call me. But I'm open to new ideas this time. We'll see what the popular opinion is 20 years after this game came out. The first time I saw your hands move in one of your videos, I believed I was on drugs. The arms can move. Getting the secret characters in this game was very annoying sometimes. Yes, it was. I don't even know if I got them all, to be honest. I don't think I really cared that much when I was younger about 100%ing things. That came later in life. I did love graffiti though after playing this game. Wanted to become a graffiti artist for a long time. Bit of a poser. Please dab for us, Hedgie. I'll try. It cuts off the capture because my eyes disappear. Come on. I've been betrayed by my parents. Did I miss another message? I missed a few messages. Hedgehogs are much better than houses because they have better roof design. I agree. This thing here, this is waterproof. No, my parents went to my favorite restaurant without you. Now that is betrayal. So when do the cult members start calling me Papa Hog? Well, I don't know. I'm sure as soon as that starts happening, the YouTube exposés and accusation videos will start rolling in. So let's hold off maybe for a little while. Father Hog, Hedgie is my go-to name. Can I say the Brazilian word for hedgehog in chat? I mean, can you? Do you have the power? Yes, please, everyone say the word hedgehog in whatever native language you have to share. I probably should be like reading this like text that's on screen, right? That's what streamers do. I don't know. I'm reading your chat instead. I call him Grandpa Hog, to be honest. Si porfa. Seal in Estonian. Durbalord, are you Estonian? That's amazing. The hedgehog has reached Estonia. I have the power. Oriso? Is that how you say it? Oriso? Those C's with the little thing beneath them sounds, right? Is a Brazilian word? Erizo. Is it in Mexican Spanish? Well, what about Spanish? Is it different? Isn't Spanish the same? I thought you had different accents, but the words were the same, right? There's nothing else from people in Estonia to do. That's Estonia slander.
Yeah, this is DJ Professor K, baby. The master of mayhem, know what I'm saying?
Well, I still don't know if it's a C, so, or a co. Is it a co or a so? Or a so or a co?
I'm gonna bust into your head.
Or maybe I'm not even saying the right part in the start.
Your mind with my sexy voice and out of sight sounds. Those of you prone to nosebleeds should keep those tissues handy, suckers. Tokyo is being oppressed by the Rokkaku group, a mega enterprise headed by Rokkaku Goji. Rokkaku is using his money and influence.
Yes, it's where
industry, society.
Again, Puercospian or Puersobspian? I'm fucking that up. I'm kind of doing it right.
Even buying off the police department. This law ain't nothing but garbage.
Castilian Spanish will sometimes have different words, but that one is the same. Okay.
They don't give a rip about our rights.
The Castilian Spanish is like North Spain, right? Or is it South Spain?
You better believe they're listening.
And is Andalusian North Spain?
But even in all this heat, there's a group of young kids who tear it up the streets. I'm talking about the roof. These kids are set up
Puercospian. Puercospian is usually the word we use in Spain. I see. We're learning all about geographical hedgehogs today.
A guy who'll blow your mind with silver tongue. And Gum, a real cool lady who leads a trail of broken hearts wherever she goes. And let's not forget their leader, a self-styled genius that goes by the name of Corn. These three ain't your garden variety street punk. Know what I'm saying? Lately, Tokyo's been on
The sound for shoes is weird. I'm gonna need some context on that.
The mysterious blackout at 99th Street. And who should be following them around but the Rikaku Group's watchdog, the Rikaku Police, with the Rikaku Expo.
The sea with a little tail in Oriko is called Sedilla. Or Sedilha. I have no idea how to teach about how you to pronounce it as pronounce Sedilla. Well, is it an S or a K? Let's start there. Or a K. Or a Ch. Oh, the sound of the roller skates is weird. Oh, I see. Quack, quack, quack. I like it. It's iconic. All right, guys. Our first mission here. Do we want to play as this girl over here, Gum? Or do we want to play as Corn? Or do we want to keep playing as this guy right here, Yo-Yo? We can't play as the robot yet. See, if I try to clarify with Spanish, because some words are curse words in Mexican Spanish, but are harmless in other forms of Spanish. Oh, so it's like Australian English and American English. Okay, Oriko is not how you say it. It's Oriso. Bend my gender. Join us. I've already bent my species. I suppose bending my gender can't hurt. I had a feeling you would all say the girl. She got that cool pilot helmet. Alright. They have different stats, but I don't really know how much they affect things. I've never really felt a difference that much. Alright, what was my mission?
Yo! Yo! Ho!
Oops. I think we go this way. But I can't remember. Okay, that's locked off. Was I right? Is it this way? Yes, Doganzaka Hill, guys.
Yo, all right. Let's get this party started. I'll be your audience, so let's see what you got. Someone done stole the guy.
Papa Hog isn't ready for Estonian vowels yet. Try me.
I bet the punks who did this are
Tongue
the
whistles?
same ones
Try me.
spreading all them nasty rumors.
German vowels? Try me.
And flush out those rumor-spreading scumbags.
My brain thought about Bender from Futurama when he said gender bender. This is a banger track. Definitely on my workout playlist. I can't remember what the objective actually is. Just fucking around having fun. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Not as stylish as I would have liked, but we're doing it. Well, so I'm using a Nintendo Switch controller, so all the button commands are actually backwards. It's really cool. You can actually customize what these graffitis are that you do as you go along. You learn how to do new ones, and you can even make your own, I think. I'm playing a game while I'm watching this, and I'm like hearing people screaming. Yeah, well, we are kind of running them over a little bit. We can bully one guy here. Poor guy. Okay, we got some Estonian in the chat here. What have we got here? Anna Ulu. Another with a capital. Ulo. Ue Ula. I mean, that was definitely it, right? Hello, Alexis. Welcome to the Hedgehog Radio stream. I wish I had money to give you, Hedgie. Oh, I wish that too. No, I'm very grateful to anyone who likes to join me or whatever, send us chat or whatever. It's very much appreciated. It's just super kind, really. But if you can as well, please, your views, everything supporting me, it's all good. We'll make it one day, friends. And I'll sit up so my arms don't start flailing around again. But no, I appreciate your support, Luby, because you comment on all my videos almost. So, you know, you're definitely doing the legwork as a ground soldier for Hedgehog Radio. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you to be the type to do streams. Well, you know what? Neither was I until last week. And I did one, we had fun. People liked it. And we're doing another one. We might do them maybe every week if things go well. It gives me an excuse to play games like this again and then say I'm doing it for my career instead of just wasting time. Has only been a week. It's been like, I think like 10 days, Archie, because I did it on like Thursday 2 weeks ago. Oh no, I'm out of spray cans, guys. I have to go back. Get some more screams in prepare. Oh no, I keep pressing the boost button, which uses the spray cans. This game is Jet Set Radio Future Shonen Shiro. A very stylish game. One of my favorites. A work of art, some might say. And a new one is being made, I think, right now. Or at least, I think it is. I know a fan game in a similar genre came out. Not based on this game's lore, but based on the gameplay style. I forget what that was called. Damn it. That's how physics works. You haven't seen anything yet. You can do vertical grinds in this game. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Not that way, I guess. Wait, maybe we should check in between these. If we missed something in here. There's something very fun about causing a ruckus in a very populated area. They're doing a new game, that's true. I think it was revealed together with the comeback of other Sega IPs. Nice. What other Sega IPs would that be? Like, I mean, we all know Sonic, obviously. But what else was... I mean, Nights into Dreams was a Sega IP. But that had a game recently too, didn't it? Very unstylish, climbing the stairs. Hey, brief update for you. The graffiti point right in front of yourself, or your eyes, is not the regular kind. It's called a graffiti stop. I can switch my character here. We will be doing that when we unlock more characters, maybe. I don't think you can get hit by cars in this one. I think they always break. Oops. Alright, we missed some graffitis, guys. We gotta go back and find them. Okay, we unlocked something by doing tricks in a row there. Where would we have missed it though? I can't think. Oh, there's one. Golden Axe, Streets of Rage, and the new Crazy Taxi. Ah, yeah, those are some definitely tried and true IPs from Sega. Golden Axe. I never really played Golden Axe or Crazy Taxi. I played like the Simpsons version, the Simpsons Hit and Run, and Road Rage, which is like the exact same games with the Simpsons.
Time to flush out those rumor-spreading punks.
Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Mainstay here. Mr. on the cover of the game. And also the protagonist from the first game. Yeah, where is he? Beat soul here? Oh, graffiti soul.
You got graffiti soul.
The screams of the innocent. Hogger won't stay long, I've got new meds. Well, you gotta look after yourself, Archie. I'll be here as long as you want me to be. And that means maybe like 7 hours at most. More screams of innocence coming up. I like how there's only like a couple different voice lines, so the screams get repeated very quickly. 7 hours? Well, actually, I did stream for 7 hours last time, Lumi. We kind of lost track of time. I was trying to beat Snowboard Kids 2, and we almost did it. We got to the last level, but then Damien beat us, and that level takes like 7 minutes to run each time, so I was like, you know what, let's call it there. It was getting dark. Hedgie, it's too late for me. Yeah, well, I mean, you can go to bed for 6 hours and wake up for the last hour of the stream, right? There's 7 hours. Child's play. I could do that in my sleep. Proceeds to fail. There we go. That's right, Pear was there for the whole 7 hours. That is, I don't know what that is. A hyperfixation, dedication, loyalty, maybe all three. But it was a lot of fun. I can't find the energy to draw things, and it's getting ready to storm, so here I am. Howdy. Hello, Ryu. I remember your little comment from a couple days ago. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully the storm doesn't knock out your internet, and then you'll be left with nothing.
Hey.
Would you be willing to spend 12 hours streaming? Willing? Yes. Able? Perhaps. You know what I'm amazed about, actually, is that my Australian internet is strong enough to, and stable enough, because I'm on Wi-Fi as well, not even a cable, to maintain a stream for that long and not crash. Greetings, Firefly. Welcome to this. This is what it is. I'm playing Jet Set Radio Future. I'm a Hedgehog content creator. I have a personality and post things online. Trust me when I say I have a personality. Trust me. And on these streams, I play games that are niche, that I love, that lots of people maybe not have heard of before.
Hey!
Oh, we gotta race him, do we? I didn't see that coming. What have I signed up for? Okay, it's gonna be the first lock-in of the stream, guys. I'm gonna have to stop reading chat and beat. Styling on him. Yeah. Oh, I didn't time that right. Also, one of the voice lines the crowd can say is, "Oh my knee," preempting the "Oh my leg" from the SpongeBob era. Oh, that's a sharp turn. We can get a shortcut here, can't we? Yeah. All the buttons are backwards, so I keep turning around. Oh no, that was a mistake. It's okay. This is the first level of the game. I think I'm safe. I don't know how fast Gum is as a racer, or a blader, as they would say. I usually play as the guy with racing right now. God, it's not the fake lock-in. You got me. I am still reading the chat a little bit. Oh shit, he's catching up on me. I can hear those clacks. This is where we make a break it though, if we miss this. Nah. In the bag. All along, had it.
Hey!
Alright. We can lock out. Now that I noticed it, is that Evangelion in the background? Yes, yes it is. This is my little Ray plush up there. I can't even... Come on, camera. There. My little Ray plush and my Asuka action figure. Yes, you wouldn't be a proper Brazilian if you didn't notice the Evangelion references. The poor guy got stomped against the wall. To be honest, I don't even know who you're talking about. I was just zooming through. Casualties be damned. This give me hackers vibe. How do you know that you're younger than me? Beat has joined you. We got the beat. Someone played that song. I've never seen Evangelion. Well, you simply must. It's formative media.
HQ to all squads. Youths on skates have been sighted in the vicinity of Dogenzaka Hill.
Youths on skates,
All
guys.
squads investigate immediately.
Youths on skates. That's a term that does not get used anymore. And this is supposed to be set in the future, so they kind of they mispredicted that.
Yo, the Rikaku group's dogs just showed up, and they probably ain't looking for your autographs. Let's use those.
Imagine living in a future where an entire police task force is not dedicated to removing immigrants or protesters at universities, but only rollerbladers. I wish we lived in that future. I need to find some, There we go. Oh, that's right. You have to tag their bodies once they're knocked over, because that's how you defeat people. You just literally spray them with a bit of graffiti. I used to think that a kid, like, you were kind of like suffocating them with the toxic fumes of the paint. Oh. Oh well. Is there a second wave? No, we're good. Discord plug, join the Cult of the Hog. Yes, there should be in the description, the fan Discord. A link to that is in the description of this video, I think. I think I set it up like that. I'm gonna need someone to check for me, because I'm super busy right now, as you can see. I'm bleeding. I'm taking back Tokyo. I'm getting hit by a car. It's in the description. Great. Thank you very much for your assistance.
All right. Yeah.
All right. Now, I think we're going to leave now. I don't think there's anything left for us to do here, but I don't know how to check. There's a notebook. Graffiti cleared. Does that mean I've cleared that as well? 20 tricks, air combo 3, avenue long grind. I mean, I'm gonna hold back on the autism today and then not 100% this thing. I'm just gonna move on. Last night I was playing Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones on the Switch emulator. And I've just been in the one map for like 2 hours now, just grinding at the arena, every single character up to level 20, because I can't help myself.
It's Poison Jam. I can't believe they're showing their ugly faces in broad daylight. Shame on them.
Is this game open world? No, not really. Well, I mean, maybe a little bit. You are always kind of like this, but it's between loading screens. But you're always doing this, which is open world-ish, sandbox-ish gameplay. But there are loading screens. Yeah. I keep hitting the boost button by accident. Oh, Jesus. Which way you going, guys? It's just such a colourful and artistic experience, this game. I love it. It's especially just like, it's like its own brand of like, its own brand of futurism, where like, oh Jesus, I might die. Oh God. Let's stop getting hit by cars for a second. It's its own brand of futurism, where it's like, this was like made the early 2000s, the 90s, that hip-hop culture, street culture, that just faded away very, very quickly. And like, this future is an idea where that never faded. And it just has all that like the style and coolness of that optimistic future. Well, even though the story of this game is like about being oppressed, these guys are obviously like the freedom fighters of it all. But like, who the hell goes out rollerblading these days? Let alone like repeating things up. Alright, let me catch up on the chat because I was just ranting. I'm allergic to water. That seems like a real health hazard. Something I've never understand about water allergies, because they do exist, they are real. You know, the body is made up 80% water, so like, are you just fucked at like all times of the day, or what? Like, how do you do anything? 70% water, yeah.
All right.
You got a good baby soul.
Okay, I've completely lost what we've done and what we haven't done just by going around this area. Haven't got over here yet. Hedgie, I made a match become lifelong partners. I'm gonna need some more context on that. Who? What? Who's the match? Where was the match? A match on Tinder? A match on Smogon? Pokemon match? Like, what are we talking about here? You can still drink saline if I remember correctly, but isn't saline just like salt water? Doesn't that just kill you as well? Regardless of allergies? Archie and Burning Lily are now dating. Am I jumping the gun on that comment? Hedgehog just adding to the chaos. Well, what do you think I'm here for? We could do a Hedgehog stream where I just like do a PowerPoint of like something very dry. It's just some sort of informational document. Maybe a government policy. We would do a review. It's saline. Well, you may have noticed, but I have a different accent to you, and sometimes we can say things a little differently. Don't get me started on aluminium or caramel. What is going on the chat here? we're quickly devolving into NSFW territory, aren't we? Where's the graffiti I missed, guys? I should jump there. Let people say words how they want. I agree. If any of you saw my Phone of Theseus video, people were dogging me for saying Grecian instead of Grecian. But I don't care. I'm going to say Grecian. Forever. I'm going to just double down. Because that's what argument gets you. Entrenchment in your positions. Whoa, that was kind of cool, but also kind of shit. What am I looking for, guys? I started chaos. Are you proud of me? Yes. I welcome chaos. Maybe someday you'll even upgrade to entropy. Bro, I froze! No one told me. I'm frozen and I'm doing a fucking Roman salute, dude. No! No! We're out of here. That's so bad. Oh, where am I? I gotta put it somewhere over here. Where can I put it? So I can still see where I am. There we are. It was hidden by the microphone, but oh my god. Oh dear. That was that was just like it was just like because my my capture software is it's like behind the OBS window, so I can't really see myself moving at all times. So you gotta keep up on that with me. I did try using other software, but they don't do what the mouth does here. This software is the only one I have that gives me good mouth flaps. And the mouth flaps are like so important to my character. Also, I'm lagging again for some reason. Good golly. How do people do this for a living? So many pitfalls. Hog, you should definitely not check the Discord. Well, it's going to be hard to play Jet Set Radio Future, fix my streaming software, read the chat, and read the Discord at the same time. Unless that was just a very clever plug to make me mention the Discord. Link in the description. Oh shit. Oh shit, my window! Things are going wrong, guys! Everything's going wrong. There we go. Now we can blade and read and hog. Here we go. There's still more though. How does it feel to be bullied by your soon-to-be something? Hey, all relationships are a little bit of bullying. Endearing bullying. Oh, there it is. Hidden behind these little walls. God, imagine being in a rollerblading gang where you literally dress up as like lizard monsters. Okay, where were they? Did anyone notice where I'm meant to go? Oh, there they are. Poison jam. Okay, I hope I was focusing there. They went this way, right? No, they didn't go this way. Where'd they go, guys? Did they go... Wait, where'd they go? Oh, there. I completely missed that part. Easy. First try. I don't tell you to jump. No. What the fuck, guys? Keep it above board, please. Too sleep deprived, yeah. I'm so confused about what game this is. This game is Jet Set Radio Future, a cult classic. It's, you know, one of the best games in the rollerblading graffiti genre. I hope everyone can hear the music properly, because that's like the best part of the game. Oh dear. Oh dear. I could have avoided that. Also, where was I meant to go? I wasn't looking. I was reading the chat. I just went this way, right?
All right.
Yeah. I'd be like, you didn't follow our path exactly. You're banned. I'm just a very quotable guy, Pear. Everything I say is law. I've got a question for you, Karma. When you do a little, like, text character like that, are you manually doing that, or do you have, like, a Word file that has them all saved to copy and paste for every situation? Oh, good, every game. The music is the best part of the game. Well, a lot of the time... I mean, I was going to play Bomberman Hero instead of this, and I might do that next time. And I was literally going to say the same thing. Like, the best part of that game is the music. I love a good soundtrack. You know, when I play World of Warcraft, and I play in a guild, and I raid, right? And there are so many people that I'm very friendly with in that game, like in-game friends, who play with the sound off, and I want to kill them every time they tell me that. Like, the music is so good these days, especially these days in the game. Every single expansion, the music is like better and better and better, and it's actually a crime. I think these people should be arrested, put into, you know, well, maybe don't quote me on that one. What I'm getting at is that the music is really good, and they play without the fucking sound on. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, it's so, like, the music is even, like, timed to, like, the boss fights. Like, it's so a part of it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, God! Waddle D says, $, $. I can get behind that. This is now the capitalist hog era.
All right.
Jump! Thank God for that. If I don't send a message in 10 minutes, I'm dead / asleep. Alright. We'll definitely call the police, because there's no way you'd be sleeping if I'm streaming. You must be dead. Archie doesn't love Lily. It's an outrage. Get rid of that /J. That's a /S right there. Capitalist hog? I might have to unsubscribe. Don't worry. We'll go back to communist hog and then socialist hog each alternating stream. Sad news from Hedgehog Radio. Bro's a comrade. Bro is a comrade. Someone else has my heart. Look, if the joke demands it, I'll be a capitalist hog. Just for the bit. But that's the only time you'll ever see me, you'll ever see me being that way. Only if it's funny. We put the art and we put the humor first and foremost. Anarchy hog when? When I get banned off a platform, then it'll be full anarchy hog, and we'll do like self-hosted YouTube shorts on an external site. Alright, what are my objectives here? They just left, right? You gotta stop distracting me, guys. Grind combo, graffiti. I mean, I'm just gonna follow him. Oh god, how do I get out of here? Okay, good. We're going Hikage Street. No, we're not going to Hikage Street. Why not? I've been rebuked. Did they go this way? To Cho Street. No? Do I have to do more objectives? I actually don't know. It's very minimalistic, this game. Where's this go? It's also Chu Street. Okay, let's do a grind then. We'll do 2 objectives. 25 tricks, air combo 3, grind combo 10. Which one can I do? Or 100,000 points. Oh dear. Oh dear. We'll try the 100,000 points. There's a big like ring you can do around here. Oh, the slow grind. How embarrassing. There we go. Now, where'd that spawn? Excuse me, guys. Oh, I see. It spawned there, and that would have taught me to go to get this graffiti. So I probably should have done it earlier, and not been so shit. So is that a... Yeah, that is. Does that mean I can move on now?
All right.
Okay, guys. I was reading the "Stop Distracting Me" message when I got hit by a car.
All right.
If that isn't just poetic, I don't know what is.
All right. All right.
Oh, she jumped. Damn it. Okay, for your health. Are you winning, son? Yes, I think so. Well, I mean, it's not that kind of game. But currently, I might actually be losing because I don't know how to progress.
All right. All right. All right.
Oh no!
All right.
Keep it going. Ah. Oh, we found the hack here, guys. The infinite grind. Derpa Lord with the €2. Hedgepog. Well, thank you, man. You didn't have to do that. I don't deserve that. I just got hit by a car. That's not epic gameplay. But thank you so much, man. Cheers. I don't think there was ever a timeline in my life where I thought I could play this game online as a hedgehog and someone would be generous enough to give me €2 to do so. I think it's just incredible. Just go right at instant death, yeah. True. And like, you're meant to be able to grind forever, but then sometimes you kind of like, oh, is my... Maybe it's because my controller's not connected. I was going to say, sometimes it just stops you from grinding. We're trying to get 100,000 here. See, like right there, I can't do any more grinds. Oh well. Making the offspring daughter hogs. Okay, I look away for like 3 seconds and suddenly we have some concerning things developing in the chat. Are you a sub? I hope you mean to the channel and not what I think you mean.
All right.
How do I trick? Alright, what are my objectives? Oh, we've done 2. Surely we can move on now. I think you're going to do like the main one and then one of the bottom ones. I'm just talking at my ass about that, but why is my arm doing that? My arms are both underneath my table on a controller right now. Chicago Street, surely. Oh, come on! Okay. Oh dear. Well, did they go this way? Am I just completely misremembering? How did that even happen? Lumious Lumi for the McDonald's meal combo. Thanks so much. Thank you. I could actually go get some McDonald's now. If I put your donations together, I can get a meal. Thank you so much.
All right.
My gameplay right now does not deserve donations. I'm playing so spasmodically. I don't even know where to go. I've come back here to ask them, what should I do? Like,
Hey!
Shibuya Terminal, but I thought I was just there. What does this guy say?
Yo!
I made money, I'm in debt now. If you're in debt after your €2 donation, please refund it. Like, it's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But if you are struggling, please look after yourself. I get it. I mean, I've been there. Don't forget the money for the broken ice cream machine. Totally. You know what I'll always remember from McDonald's in my city or in my country? Is that they had this great, like, ad campaign.
All right.
This was many years ago. Where the ice cream cone cost 30 cents. And the big campaign was a big poster that said 30 cents now and 30 cents in a year. And then after that year had passed, they raised the price of that cone to 40 cents. I thought that was so cheeky. Blueberry in debt without donating. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be. This might hurt my view account, but I'll say if you are in that much debt, you might need to get off the stream and figure out some budgeting tools or something. Pear, come on, refund it. He says this is out of spite.
All right.
Oh, cheers. Thank you.
All right. All right.
Is this now the meta? I just do like reverse psychology and suddenly the donations start flowing in. Like,
All right.
please, guys, please do not donate $1 million to this stream. It's just, what would I do with that money? I mean, it'd be such a burden. A buddy of mine owes over 150 to the local gym. How does that happen? Like, just like overdrawing on his card for his membership, or like, has he gone there and like gone to the snack machine and bought $150 worth of snacks on credit or what? I love the people who communicate via emotes here. It's so fun to see. Yeah, there's a guy who has been commenting from, like, since I was in the 3-digit subscribers. And his profile picture is of a goose with a USB head. And I'm not sure what his name actually is, because it comes up as, like, a bunch of numbers. But I think his name is Hi.
All right.
And every single video he'll comment on is just a emoji, and I respond in kind with an emoji as well. It's like, we've developed a rapport in this own language of ourselves. Lily, Archie, what the hell? 10 euros because you want to bully Archie. Bullying Archie is free. Someone needs to tell you that. Thank you so much. That's like my model is lagging with the absolute overwhelming joy and trying to process these feelings. Oh my goodness. I can't stop lagging. I'm too excited. Oh my god. 10 years. Thank you so much. That's incredible. And you became a member today as well. That's I got to pause because I'm overwhelmed. And Archie as well. $5. You're a sub to this channel. I know. And I know about the other one too. Guys, I can't stop lagging. What do I do? And Lumi, another €2 just to chime in. You don't need to add to the conversation. What are you doing? Pear, what the hell? Your dreams are to make my dreams come true. Well, they're coming true. Like, straight up. And Durbalord, what are you doing? Stop. You can't spend €10 just to laugh. Laughter is free. Please. Guys. My hands are off the controller and they're on my head. Trying to process this. Guys, that's incredible. Thank you so much, all of you. Let's just, on a serious note, thank you very, very much. Jokes aside, everything. That's awesome. That's too much for a lagging hedgehog not knowing where he's going in this game right now. I do have a little bit of a tear. I'm not going to lie, Archie. I do have the slight smattering of a tear in my right eye. But I will stay strong because I'm a toxic masculine hedgehog and I cannot show weakness. And I'm concerned about this software. Why is it lagging? What do I put it over here? Will it stop lagging? Zed, hello, for $15. You don't need to pay $15 just to say hello to me. I'll say hello to you. Thank you very much. And Libby, you literally said you were broken and you're donating again. What are you doing? I don't want to be the cause of people going bankrupt. I can't handle that. The moral implications of it, I cannot handle. I'm stopping the tracking for a second. I'm going to restart this program. Oh my god. The hog has transcended this mortal plane from all the donations. Archie, come on! Those are just emojis! Those are just emojis! Guys, what is going on? I don't know if this hog is gonna move now. He's like giga-fucked. Tell you what, I'm gonna try a different program. It did start raining outside. That might be what's happening. Okay, what the fuck are you doing? Lily, what the fuck are you doing? What is that? How dare Derp Hedge? How could you? This is £50. And Archie, I wish I knew how to bully you. Why are you giving me £50? You're insane. Thank you. I mean, just I can't thank you anymore. I mean, if more donations come in, I think my voice will just explode with just too much appreciation, and then we'll have no more videos ever again because I'll be in the hospital for an extended stay, comatose. Bernie Lily, what the hell? I really hope that's a joke and you're going to refund that because that is insane. Like, you're getting my heart racing. I don't know how to respond. Archer as well, thank you very much. You guys are being way too kind. I'm literally not even on the screen right now and you're donating, like... No, keep it. Well, I mean, it's your disposable income, I hope. I hope it's your disposable income. Maybe you robbed it from someone and you're being so generous with it. Like a Robin Hood or something. I don't know. But that's insane. Like, I just came here to play Jet Set Radio Future poorly, and now this is happening. And now I've got to try and find a different motion capture software. Oh my god. I'm choking up. The joke is the Hedgehog still thinks we're going to refund these. Oh my goodness. I mean, you can, if you're in my position, right, you can understand. Like this whole train of donations started with someone saying, "I cannot afford to donate," and now we're here. Like, and I don't think the first comment wasn't true. So I'm worried about you all out there. Like clearly, I'm someone who can sit here and play Jet Set Radio Future on a stream, and you know, I have the means in my life to be able to set aside that time and that. So I'm okay with money, like, guys. You know, I very appreciate all your donations, but you don't have to, you know. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm just sorted out my debt. I want to be a hedgehog now. Oh my god, no. Don't tell me you literally went away and did like a budgeting and then you've come back to give me $2. No, please. It's too kind. And now all the chat in between the donations I'm missing because I'm just so overwhelmed. And I'm still trying to fix my animated model as well during all this. And I'm really struggling. I hope this camera picks this up, because sometimes when OBS has started, it won't do a it won't catch on. Am I... Okay, we've got a new thing here, guys. Just give me a second to completely rearrange my fucking OBS windows here. I don't know where the fuck it is. I'm still new at this, you might tell. That one there, okay. But where is it? What the fuck is it? Is it... Okay. Apologies. 1 second. Hold on, we want to get rid of that. And then where is this? It's like off the screen. Oh, it's over here. Hello. Bring it back. Increase my footage. Sorry, I'm missing the chats now as well. Oh, Pear, come on. Chat, yeah, well, you actually have broken me. The recording software is broken. I'm broken. And now Zed's breaking me even further. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is so fun. Maybe, you know, maybe now that I'm on the other end of it, because I've been someone who's watched streams before, but now I'm on the other end of it, I kind of understand. This is psychologically a little bit torturous. And maybe that is money well spent, Lumi. You're right. Torturing someone online with your money. What else do you do these days with it? Oh, come on. Don't be blurry. There we go. That's better. Hold on. I'm still learning how to use all that. I'm a little fuzzy now, but I'm not going to break. And my mouth doesn't move as well. And I'm like animated. What's going on? Oh, dear. Okay. I think that does it, but I have to do this. Oh no. Oh shit. What the... Well, that's for Archie. I'm sure they'll like that. What the fuck are the hotkeys, guys? I thought this was meant to move it... How do you... No, stop rotating. Oh, is that it? There we go. Get some hog undercarriage right there. Okay, come on. Is my mouth even moving properly? Sort of. And then we're gonna make this window over here a little smaller. Oh, but he's not up enough. This is fucked. What is going on here? Close that. Bring Oh no, bring that up. Bring that down. Rotate him a little bit. Bring him over here. And now we've got to move it over here. This is a lot of work, guys. This is going to come down below this. There we go. But now I'm too big. Oh god, there's no in between, is there? Maybe that's better. But now I've got like some sort of bend in my neck. Anyway, we're stable now. What a goddamn segue that was. And now I've got to move this. If I move this, will that? Okay, cool. All right, we're back. And I look a little different, maybe a little uncanny because I'm using different software. It makes my mouth way less flappy, which is such a loss, really. The flappy mouth is actually so integral to the humor of this channel. Let me catch up what you're saying. Lily, Pear, Archie, Zed, Archer, Blueberry, Luby. Thank you all again. Like that was wild. I did not expect that to happen ever, let alone today. Thank you so much. Anyway, we're back to it. I'm still trying to find my way through this game. Person of interest, how does it feel to be a rich hog? I mean, it's overwhelming. I feel like I'm getting a flutter in my heart, like legitimately, a real, like, fluttering heart. This is not the way either. Oh my goodness. I could catch my breath. And I think I said everyone's name in that summation. If I missed you, please spam in the chat. I'm really sorry. I'm, if you can tell, I am very, very overwhelmed right now. I'm getting nowhere in this game. I've only fixed my software. In between jobs, no, please. No one needs to donate anything. Please, we're just here to have fun. Thank you very much, everyone. Please, your viewership is more than enough. Because, you know, these streams, guys, the viewership on them, they count the watch hours to monetize the channel for the ads. So, please, just being here and chatting, that is huge for me. Oh, good God. I donate, but I just bought the Tatsuro Yamashita album for 42 USD, and that is your priority and your prerogative. Please enrich your life. Don't think you have to enrich mine. He needs it monetized, so we monetize it for him. We're taking it to the streets. No, please. I mean, I appreciate it all so much. But I would love it if this, you know, YouTube paid money and you guys got it all for free. That would be incredible. And then, you know, I know if you want to be members and get those special emotes, I mean, that's like the special trade-off, right? But for like one-time donations, I just find that insane. And whoa, were we been dogging this guy the entire time? Was this what we were missing?
Yo, kid.
We need only hogs. Well, what would we... I mean, I'm already naked. What do you want? I'm in the double digits. Oh, God, please. Rice and beans. Budget with rice and beans. That's my advice. I mean, I've been there. I lived in a place in Sydney when I was a little younger, a couple years ago, and it was in this house where everyone got their own room, which had its own sink in it, and there was one bathroom shared between all these people, and there was 14 people living there, 14 rooms, 14 little separate mini houses inside this one house. Probably illegal, really. In terms of like fire codes and things of that nature. But I did live there. And the rent, you know, it wasn't that much cheaper than in other places. It was a little cheaper. But those are the dark years of my life. Do you really need your skin? Take off your skin. Please, guys, do not skin the hog. I look away 1 minute when I should have been following this guy's instructions. And now you're talking about skinning me. How am I meant to progress this game if you're talking about skinning me? Jesus. Oh, this guy went a long way. We land there, okay. This will be the hard part, this jump here.
Alright.
Oh, shit! There's a little bit of lag on the emulator, I think. I'm blaming the emulator. I mean, I'm playing on normal hardware. This is a legit copy of the game. If I had a face cam, I'd show you my copy on my shelf. Please don't report me. Archie, you took out your tattoo savings for this. Dear God! No! Please! Look after yourself, guys. I'm okay, but thank you very much. Do you think one day in the future someone will get a tattoo of the hedgehog? Maybe I should if I get 1 million subs. Just to prove myself dedicated to the cause. Guys, the longer we miss him, the longer he streams. Don't worry, hedgehogs are very resilient. My old one escaped and got run over by a lawnmower and lived for another year. What the fuck? What the hell? What? What? Who was mowing? And did he live for another year and then die of old age, or from the lawnmower injuries? My God, what the hell? Poor little guy, Jesus. Lily, what are you? Okay, Lily, I'm just assuming now, because you're very good at tech support and you helped me out setting up this stream today. I'm assuming you're just like really actually very proficient at your job, very high up in your company, and maybe even own a company and you're very rich. So maybe I'm going to have to stop feeling bad if you keep donating, because you are donating so much. Can I pay for your quills? I don't know how to remove them. I mean, if you can see me, I'm just one low polygon mass. We want only hogs. Spam and hogs. Oh my God, Libby, and you're donating €5 now for an only hogs. You need to refund that €5, save up another maybe €20, and go to DeviantArt and ask them for what you want for a commission. Dapper Demon, hello, welcome to the stream. What'd you join in on? You're as clueless as I am, because every time I look away for 5 seconds to play the game, the meta has changed completely. Archie, no, your tattoo money! You can't come in here telling me you're trying to save up tattoo and then donate another $5 to the hedgehog emoji. I mean, you're trying to make me feel bad. Please. Please look after yourselves. Oh my God. I know these are called donations, but they feel like robberies when you're on my end of the, you tell me about what this money's meant to be going towards. I feel like I'm a criminal. No! You can't say it's your last 5! You can't do that to me! This is psychological abuse. I thought like rich billionaires and sugar daddies controlled people with money and did psychological abuse that way. And now I found out it's my channel fans that are actually the sugar daddies and the billionaires who are doing psychological abuse with money. To me. Good night, Turpin Lord. Good night. Alright, well, Combo's joined our party now, guys, amongst all of
There are
that.
reports of youths skating near Shibuya Terminal. All units.
Watching people bestow their life savings towards a terrified low-poly hedgehog is amazing entertainment. It's blood sport. It really is blood sport. I don't know, I feel like I just started in my tuition money. Is this what this stream is going to be by the end of the 7 hours? It's like, oh, by the way, Hedgehog, I went to my grandparents' house and I broke into their safe and took out their pension money, and I've donated it to you. Hope you enjoy. Like, is that the meta? Is that how it's going to evolve after this stream is over? We're just going to find more and more morally dubious places of money to give to me? Please do not make that happen. I can't handle it.
Over there! Don't lose that kid!
What will I tell my tax agent a year from now? Like, oh, how'd you earn this money? Well, some very kind people from America, they actually committed some crimes and then forwarded the money to me. So, in a way, I'm laundering. I'm also just getting stuck here. Archie, your last... I'm holding you to that, by the way, Archie. If that is your last 5, that is your last 5. You're cut off. Who needs a house when you have a hog? Guys, Lily, please. I just crashed into another wall because I'm flashbanged by the colour donation. I just want you to know I could have sent you 150 at once. I just want the freedom to eat next week. You're torturing me, and then I'm inadvertently torturing you because of it. I mean, this is like a cycle of torment, but then I'm making money off of it. That just feels morally wrong. Like, please. You have to eat next week. You have to eat every week and every day. Please. Please do not. No more. Lily, you're too kind. And Lumi as well. Lumi, this is like that thing, like with the gacha games. Like, it's all the microtransactions, and you don't realize afterwards you spent so much money on a stupid low polygon hedgehog who's just AFK playing fucking Jet Set Radio Future. You have impulse issues. I do feel bad. I do feel bad. You're making me feel bad. I feel like I feel like I'm a loot box or some shit. Like, it's terrible. Ice soup. Cold ice soup. We love torment in this house. Yes, you can refund them, and if you're anyone out there who said you couldn't eat after you donated, please take that money, buy a can of beans, and then another can of beans, buy 5 cans of beans, and eat for the week. Lily won't refund. My favourite hedgehog. I'm too stubborn. You are too stubborn. The hog box. Bloody hell. Look, if anyone's out there and they're trying to do this tormenting donation stuff, please, just be a channel member, because then at least you get emotes and you get special privileges. You get my videos a little bit earlier and stuff like that. Like, please. I don't know how much the conversion rate is from tormenting me to money spent, but if you want to do like a small donation, like, you get something back that way, please. Stuff I made for you, like, I made the emoji, I made the badges. At least I don't feel as guilty then that you're just like, all you're getting is me just crying and laughing for like for your money. I mean, please. Please, at least let the transaction go both ways, you know? You already remember what I do. Okay, this is to the people like, I don't know, the crazy people like Luby who say they can't eat and then start blasting me with money. Please, I feel bad. You need to get something back for it. I invented the knife. That sounds very ominous. I'm meant to be fighting these guys, by the way. I'm just over here AFK. They're not even trying to stop me. They're doing a shit job with the policing. This, oh, I've drawn first blood, now they're into it. Oh, fun fact, by the way, guys. This guy in the blue suit, he's voiced by Charles Martinet, the voice of Mario. Oh, God, I'm out of breath. I'm gonna take a hit at Ventolin or something. My asthma's playing up after all the shenanigans. Oh, there's more. Oh, don't hit the wall. Oh dear. If the donations didn't have a 50-word limit, I would do all of the script to the fabulous secret porn. I don't even know what that is. Archie, you're not joking. You took out my tattoo settings. Well, now I'm not joking. Stop. Stop doing these shenanigans. For yourself's sake and my sake, please. My goodness.
The station feared and revered by both man and beast. Jet Set Radio, citizens of the underworld. This is your king speaking. Stop what you're doing.
Let me scroll a bit here. I think I missed some chats.
Contains a lethal poison, makes people laugh themselves to death. They followed up their performance at Shibuya Terminal with encores at Chuo Street and in Rakaku Dai Heights.
Can't wait till we get either the Only Hogs or some sort of little guys who represent us on the stream. How would I do that? What would that involve? That sounds cool. I don't know how to do that though.
Rapid 99. These ladies hate seafood with a passion and fight with those fish-faced fools. Poison jam like cats and dogs. If you can find them out there in the streets, they might.
The keyboard only goes so straight.
And then
you're giving me another $2 just to make a meme reference to the previous stream. I mean,
when he loses it, there ain't no
you couldn't do that for free.
Just the other day,
Archie.
Trashed the patrol car.
My God. I mean, all I can say is just thank you. All I can say. I mean, I feel morally bad. I feel like I'm a criminal, and I thank you. I thank you for all those feelings and for your donations. Good, swear to God. I mean, you guys are literally battling each other. Like, oh my God. Okay, I'm this close to making a moderator of this chat right now to block you from chatting. Like, you're going crazy. It's for your own good. Also, I've disabled my arm movements because they were flailing too much. But I did make an arm movement just then. I did a very big arm gesture when saying that. Archie, I'll confiscate your money. I don't think you have to, Lily, because I'm doing that. Apparently, I'm just like, I feel like one of those tax agent officers from medieval times that comes around in the cart and knocks on your door and then just robs you. Lord, if I don't have a bit of time, I won't do that. You're meant to be in bed. Don't think I forgot that you said goodnight. Don't think I don't know that you're in Europe. Okay, yeah, you better be refunding those, Archie. If you're dipping into like savings, that's you got to stop. I don't even know how to track it. Like, I'll see at the end, and I'll get very mad off camera, or or relieved. We don't know. Okay, so if we can just break from the psychological torture for a second here, we've got a new choice here. We've got some new characters. Do we still play as Gum, or do we play as some of the new ones we got, like Combo and Beat? Here's Corn. Here's Beat. I've always been a Beat fan myself, but that was when I was a kid. And to be completely honest, in games, when I was a young boy, I would always play as the cool guy. And now I'm like an adult man, I always play as the cute girl. Because I play a cool guy in real life. I like to switch up a bit in my games. I never played as Combo, not because I'm racist, but because he has that giant boombox which kind of like takes up most of the screen, so you can't really see what you're doing. I always found it like really hard to see where I was going. Because the TVs back then were smaller too. And for your information, I am playing right now in a small window to recreate that feeling. Look, just if you get the chance, get a non-alcoholic strawberry and lime Copperberg, one of my fave drinks. Sure, my spends cover it. I actually like that drink a lot as well. Not the alcoholic one, actually. I like that one a lot. So I know where you're coming from. I was a big Copperberg stan in high school when I shouldn't have been underage drinking. You're worrying about things that matter. Derbalord. I'm worrying about things that matter quite a lot. Such as Archie again paying $2 just to say girl. Come on, what are you doing? I really hope you are just pulling my leg and you're like donating and then refunding each time the same thing again. Because I don't know, I can't see that happening, but I'm hoping that's what you're doing. Because, bloody hell. That shit's stacking up if you're not. You should play Celeste. I mean, that would be absolutely impossible for me to play if this is how these streams go, because the peak gameplay you're getting right now is a revolving animation of the character select screen most of the time. And Celeste is hard. I know. I've watched AGGQ. I don't know how to refund. Please be joking. Please. Copperberg is so good. I agree. Totally agree. I like all their flavors, actually. I don't think I found a flavor I don't like of theirs. Oh no, my money, I dropped it. Then pick it back up! Pick it back up, you fool! Bend over! Squat down! I'm sure, I know my demographics. You're all in your peak physical ages. Please, you can bend down. You can pick it up. Alright, well, I think we'll keep playing as Gum, because, I don't think anyone said anything else. Like, I don't know if I missed it. Celeste 64, what is that? Is it a different kind of Celeste? At this point, I'm starting to get concerned as well. Yes, I am concerned. I'm very concerned. I can't feel my legs most days, Hog. How dare. Oh no. Sorry. I tell you what, I feel that way too, actually, after sitting down all day and like doing some video editing. I get up and it's like all very rickety. And then you get hit with the pangs of age.
Alright.
Archie said /serious, so they're not joking. But what about the meta of sarcasm? /s can be serious or /sarcasm in my book. Yeah, blueberry, exactly. Isn't slash S sarcasm? It's either slash serious or slash sarcasm. Or both. That's what makes it difficult. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Oh, oh my god. Do you need me to call my customer service representative at YouTube and have them sort it out for you? Because I have a direct line now. I am a pseudo partner. Garfield, are you slash serious or slash joking? I hate Mondays slash serious. My mate thinks I can make car stolen. Fuck yes. Fuck, you got a good bank, dude. Your bank is saving you from yourself. Last one for real. I don't know how to refund. Then you know what, Archie? I thank you very much for everything you've done for me today. But I'm giving you a task. And that is Googling and learning and researching how to fucking refund. Because we can't have this happen again. My heart can't take it. And your bank account can't take it more. Garfield, we are locked in. You know, there's a I found this really funny comic I want to dub that it features John Arbuckle and a Garfield thing. It's like it's not like Garfield at all. It's like in this like sci-fi future dystopian where John Arbuckle is like this kind of like avenging angel character, and Garfield is like a spectral phantom that he uses as his power. And I want to dub that. Everything is fine, everybody. I speak in caps because my bank account doesn't let me send you more money. Luby, in the future, if you want to send me more money, please become a channel member and then nothing more. Please. Just that way I feel better about it. You feel that you've done what you wanted to do, supporting me, and everyone's happy. And you get little emotes and stuff, and you can use them on all my videos. And then when I see them, I know, oh, thank God, you know, this person supports me, but they also get something for doing so. Because, I don't know. I feel so weird getting donations. Archie, I'm not getting out of this tutorial area if you keep doing that. I swear to God. I'm going to have to keep pausing for 5 minutes to recollect myself. We've got to go to Cho Street, guys. Or where are we going? I don't even know. Are we going this way, aren't we? We're going to go talk to the girl bladers. And get the best song in the game to play. Happy birthday. It's a meme song. You'll love it, guys. Man, does my bank hurt a little? Surely your bank is like glowing red.
This is Rokkaku Dai Heights.
Dapper Demon sent a Hedgehog Radio gift membership. I didn't even know you could do that. Demon! That is so kind of you.
Bury it in graffiti and put the smackdown on Poison Jam.
That's amazing. Can I see who you sent it to? How do I see that?
All units converge on the Rokkaku Dai area. Repeat.
Who did that go to? Make yourself known. Hedgepog's in the chat.
I didn't even get to eat breakfast this morning. Oh well.
Hey, look, I took Archie's card, Burning Lily. This is insane, guys. Thank you so much. And I just realized I even lied to you earlier. That guy's not voiced by Mario. It's a different character. Foxboy Central wallet slipped. Dude, please. Please. The more you guys do this, the more I'm going to have to like really like never stream again until like everyone's gone through a whole month of paychecks. Because I'm worried if I can't control you guys. If you're going to keep doing this, I'm going to I'm going to bleed you all dry, and I don't want to do that. I want everyone just to enjoy me playing Jet Set Radio Future. What if I'd streamed every day, dude? Like, I'd be causing mass harm. Thank you, Foxboy Central. That's very sweet of you. Disco Rider is a member. Did Disco Rider get the membership? That's amazing. Is that how it worked? I can't see who got it. Can Dapper Demon confirm? Welcome to the Hedgehogs, Hedgehog Enjoyers. Archie, my food is here. Oh. I don't understand how you could possibly have afforded food if you're doing this. Next stream when I'm paid. Oh my goodness. Well, I really hope my parents tune into this stream so I can say, hey, look, I'm employed. It's a real job, Dad, I swear. I did tell him to tune in. I saw him last night. He was in town for dinner. We hung out because my dad lives in a different state. And he was in town for a for a pickleball tournament. A state pickleball tournament. If you guys know what pickleball is, it's like a variation of tennis. Play on a smaller court indoors. And it's for all ages, but mostly 30 plus. It's a lot of fun. He's made me do it a few times, but it's a very social game. But he and his wife, my stepmother, they came in town for the statewide pickleball tournament, and they won gold medals in their division. So there's a little bit of hedgehog family lore. Pear, you don't have to. Oh no. Okay, everyone, Pear has donated another $2 to tell everyone that there's a Discord link in the description to join the fan Discord, which Pear, Archie, and Lily run currently. A very great place. You can go there. I'm going to plug it for a second. You can go there and you can chat with everyone else who enjoys what I do. I sometimes pop in there and say hello. You can even submit things there for me to maybe make videos on, like posts you like, or you want my little touch to be added to it. And there's just, gamers in there. There's sharing artwork, sharing your interests. It's a cool little spot they've made, and it's not official. It's a fan server, and they run it independently of me. But I'm very appreciative of them for doing that, and it's amazing, really. When I went in there after they set it up, it was I couldn't believe it, to be honest. I felt very honoured. Burning Lily, that's not an ask, but a prediction. Okay. Okay. I feel like now I just have to literally confer with you after your donations and say, when would you like me to stream again, Lily? I'm at your beck and call. I think you've earned it. Oh my god. Okay. It's time for the second lock-in of the stream. I've got to calm down, and I've got to progress the game here. We're losing a few concurrent viewers because I've just been stun locked for so long, I think. But to be completely honest, guys, this stream has been crazy. We've had a lot of concurrent viewers, more than last time. We were up in the 50s and the 60s for a long while there, during that apocalyptic meltdown of my senses. It's 2:20 AM, so I should probably go to sleep. This was very fun to stumble on, though. I normally don't like YouTube short streams, so I avoid them. But you're cool, so I gave this a chance, and it was fun. Well, thanks very much, Archer. Yeah, I'm doing the short streams because I'm predominantly known for making short videos, so I would think a lot of people that would watch me normally would be scrolling through and maybe find it. And I think there's a lot more discoverability as well on the short ones because of just how they're fed to you. Like, you have to click on a longer normal one. And with this one, I mean, we were like 4 after by your love, your adoration, my members, my, I don't know, my extended family, my close family. Hedgie, I can only go to sleep at safe and sound if I know you're at least $100 richer. My God. You're developing a complex, Lumi. Dapper Demon, I don't know if you saw, yeah, I probably didn't actually, it's been going past pretty quick. I don't know if you saw, I said it before, the last 2 super chats. Just go right, I did get the gift. I saw a notification on who got it. The usual gives gifted memberships out at random. I see, okay, so you can't play favorites. I missed your super chats, I mean... Did I really? Oh my God. That's bad, if I did. Oh God, it's freezing now. Okay, we're catching up. So excited for Hedgehog versus AI. I hope it's good. I mean, a lot of it is probably like for like the average YouTube stumbling across it. The average person using YouTube stumbling across it. It might be one of those moments where you like click off the video because the form of the video changes. It becomes just kind of like more like a seriously dramatized like audiobook, me reading the story that we made. But before then is also, it's my usual like long video, like animated like shenanigans and jokes and whatnot. And my friend Desdemona joins us, of course, playing the role of the AI. And there's a lot of Soul Calibur 2 references in the video as well, which I spent a lot of time on. And I hope you like fantasy as a genre, because the story is fantasy. But I was happy with it. And actually it was quite... in terms of like the demon tech, AI, using it in that way was kind of fun for me. And it kind of did actually help me write a story. Because, I don't know about you guys, but a lot of time when I'm writing something, I've always found that like, I'm way better when I like, because I went to film school and I went to acting school, we had to do lots of stuff where we wrote our own scripts and stuff in collaborating with other people. I always found that my strength was really, really good when someone came to me. I had a writing partner. She would write a script for us, and then I would go through the script and be like, change this, edit this joke would fit here, and then building upon what she'd already written and making the script much better. And like that's not me being egotistical. That was her assumption as well. She always said, "Wow, you've made it better." So that's not just me tooting my own horn. I have confirmation. And so I found with writing with the AI, when it wrote something, it would then spur me on to get my thoughts in order way faster. And I knew what I wanted to write much more than if it was just a blank piece of paper and me trying to come off the dome with it. So there is a little positive there with AI, for me at least, I've found. But then I suppose in the future it'll get better and be able to beat me, won't it? And supersede all of us, and then that's the demon side of it, isn't it? Let me catch up here. There's a few full Google Help statement refunds of super chat, super stickers. Okay, cool. So there is a way. Whew. I could have catch my breath. I've honestly wanted to change my username for a while, but I've never really been able to get around to it. Because it would take so much work. Does it take a lot of work, does it? I've changed this channel's title once already, before I used the hedgehog. In my first few videos, I hadn't committed to the hedgehog yet. Hedgehog's haunted. Mr. Hedgehog, I wonder how huggable you are. I feel like I'd be like, in this form, this polygonal form, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'd be like quite blocky, like hugging Lego or something. Like hugging a big Lego statue. No heavenly back hugs. I feel like the quills on this thing is, they look very smooth or furry, don't they? I have nothing to drink. Well, that reminds me to take a sip of my Pepsi Max here. Pepsi Max in the chats, please. Drying out of here without my hog fuel. Hog fuel. There we go. I've completely lost the plot with what we're doing in this game, by the way. I've literally just been reading chat and skating around in circles. I think I gotta find some more graffiti, right? I also thought we were going to a different neighborhood with the girls, which plays the song Birthday Cake, which is an absolute banger. I used to hate it as a kid, and now I unironically think it's an absolute banger of a track. Like, artistically, extremely valid. BF's Balloon's Fower Defense. I believe that's Balloon's Tower Defense, I think you're meaning. But I don't know about the boyfriend part. Boyfriend's Tower Defense? Did he make his own version? Where the fuck am I? There's more graffiti to get. Whimsy, you having a stroke? Sometimes. Quickly. Get the Balloon's Tower Defense out. Oh, this is Birthday Cake. This is the song I was talking about. Oh, can everyone hear it? I'll be quiet. We'll just jam to it. Effort getting up in the morning, obviously, but it'd be very cool. That Tatsuro Yamashita album I got is a city pop album called For You. You might know his work from the song Ride on Time. If not, you might know his wife, who also sings Plastic Love. I do know Plastic Love, and the Ride on Time I know is the one from Black Box from like 80, 89. That dance album. But I do know Plastic Love. Maybe I would like that album then. I've got to remember that. I'm a big, before TikTok made it cool, you know, all the Japanese city pop music, I was a fan of it. I spent like all of the 2010s like exclusively listening to like Vaporwave as well, because I'm that kind of guy. I don't think I've turned on the radio for like 20 years. I only drink creatine now. Mods, ban this man. I know it's a meme, but good God, the creatine is disgusting. Also, I completely lost where this girl went. Was anyone watching? I know I wasn't. Should she go down here? No. And why my album was so much was because that man doesn't like streaming services, and I just had to get the vinyl version.
All right.
Yeah, well, the streaming services, they the purists don't recommend them, right? Because they lower the bitrate of the songs; they don't sound as good. To my ear, I mean, especially getting older as well and losing all the frequencies, I can't really tell the difference between streaming services and CDs, and I mean, there is a different sound of the vinyl, but I wouldn't know if it's like better or worse. It's just different, is what I think. I remember the first time I told someone I listened to Toto Japanese pop. They looked at me like I had 3 eyes. It sounds like my grandparents, like, I went to Japan on a trip with my mother,
Yeah.
and my cousin also went on a trip to Japan as well, and every time we talk to them about Japan, they go, huh? Why would you want to go to Japan? And like, they're stuck in this mindset of like, when they were children in World War II and the Japanese bombed Darwin. And they're like, why the fuck would you go to our enemy's like country? It's like, Gramps, that was a long time ago. It's cool now. He's just an old man stuck in his ways. He's 70. Yeah, exactly. They get stuck in their ways. My grandfather's like 93. And he's very stuck in his ways. But luckily his ways were quite progressive and up to date with technology. Because... will I die if I go down here? Should I try? Oh dear. Yeah, he was like actually the guy that got me into gaming. Like, he had a computer and I was like 5, and he had like Warcraft on it, and he had Heroes of Might and Magic, and he had Diablo, and he was a huge gamer. And he's still a huge gamer now. And I say to my people who know, there's an ongoing meme that I go every weekend to my grandfather's house to reinstall the same game because somehow it gets deleted every single time I leave. I ordered Plastic Death and the album cover came in bent. Oh jeez, that sucks. But it still plays. But it's popping. That's awful when they like deliver stuff to you and it's not looked after. Like, if I order something off Temu, I'm like, okay, fair enough. I wasn't expecting much. But if you order something like nice and it doesn't come properly like protected, that is that's a bit of a scam. Dude, where the hell did this girl go? I really should have watched. Oh, there's a map, isn't there? I probably could just use that. Those points of interest. Yo, there's a whole other side of this map I haven't got to yet. I'm so stupid, dude. We're just fucking around this little ring here, and there's a whole other half of the map. But how do we get to that other half of the map? That's the question. I guess it's probably up this thing, right? Oh, I haven't actually gone up here. I haven't gone up here. Or here. No, not there.
Yeah.
Oh, my fault. What am I doing? Oh no! Damn. So what do you guys think? Is this a more visually appealing game to stream than Snowboard Kids? Those who are here for the Snowboard Kids stream? I looked back on the Snowboard Kids one actually and I realized the audio was a bit kind of muffled because I had Snowboard Kids turned down to like 1 on my desktop, and so I think the OBS was picking it up properly with its filters. Slow down. Okay. We gotta plan ahead a bit more on these. Which one goes to where I want to go? I'm kind of missing that each time. Is it this one? I think it's this one. What's that? Oh shit. I'm gonna go back this way. I think the biggest difference between the audio is it's less scuffed. Yeah. Okay. Let me just pause from chat for a minute and actually get us, let's get us somewhere in this game for a minute. Before we get too bored. You know, I always like, would backseat game, like streamers and stuff like that, and be like, very disgruntled when they went the wrong way or did the wrong thing on a game I knew how to play. But now, you know, I get it. I actually understand why that would happen. What the fuck is this? There's nowhere. This is also nowhere. Get up. No. Damn. Okay, we try again. It's amazing how well the art style of this game kept up. Absolutely. Totally agree. This is like absolutely timeless. And I think even like the aliasing and the like jaggedness of some of the edges, that kind of even like adds to it in my opinion. Like, because it's gritty and grungy. That's the power of cell shading. I mean, it's like when they released like Zelda Wind Waker, how everyone was complaining like, oh, this art style sucks or whatever. But you could still play the game today, and it just looks as good as it did. How can I get up there? Wait, hold on. Am I mentally deficient, or how the fuck do I get over there, guys? It's over there, right? How do I get over there? Oh. That's how you get over there. I'm not allowed. Also, we're looking for that girl. Where the fuck did that girl go? I literally have no clue where she went. I don't think it tells me on the map either. Or does it? Oh, it does sort of. Oh, is that... Oh, is that the exit? I think I'm actually not meant to be here. I think I'm meant to be here later, because I thought I was meant to go to a different level when I first came here. And I think we're now realizing that's true. So, let's go back to the garage. He's a real nowhere hog sitting in his nowhere land. That's how it feels. Maybe I think I'm meant to go up here. I think this is a way to another level.
Yeah. All right.
On the freeway. Yes. It's all coming back to me. Hogs. 99th Street. That's where we're meant to be going. We were never meant to go to Rokakude Heights. We're meant to be here. Look what you've done to me, chat. You've broken my brain.
Because it's where the mafia kingpins keep their offices. There's been some bad stuff going down.
I'm gonna lose that girl. What song is that? I can't put my finger to it.
99 seems to have made this their home. All right, my people, it's time to give 99th Street a new
Maybe you find the girl unlocks. That's true. But I also might think the girl is behind that wall somewhere because I couldn't find her anywhere.
To all squads.
We can redo that later. We'll probably reset her and we can follow her and actually pay attention. Now this level I think is pretty sick. 99th Street? Very cool.
Squadron commander to all personnel. The use have been spotted in the area. All personnel await instructions in the briefing room.
I mean, how is that? Not sick as hell.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
All right.
We got the screaming back.
All right.
We love the screaming. I'm going for a trick combo here.
All right. Yeah. All right.
I'll do it. Get! No! Didn't turn. The Beatles. Oh yeah, of course, the Beatles. I will admit, most of my Beatles song knowledge comes from Across the Universe, as I've watched that musical movie, Julie Taymor, quite a few times, and probably listened to the Beatles songs by themselves, not as much, to be honest. Shout out to all the musical theatre nerds in the chat who know what I'm talking about.
Squadron commander to all personnel. The suspects have returned. If you get them in your sights, fire at will.
Guns? I'm just a little rollerblader, you can't shoot me. That's state violence.
Stop!
All right.
I'll get up there. That's right. A little awkward. You have to grind on the back of these things to get up there to zap them. Shit. We'll come back around for that one. I'm not turning. Okay, maybe I have to turn then. I mean, if you get really good at this game, it becomes so stylish to watch, and so much better than what I'm doing right now. I'm not doing it justice. Also, I think I was meant to drive around the other way, because I've come at the wrong way each time. Oh god. There we go. Only a few bullet wounds. Cheese! Welcome, Cheese. Cheese in the chat. Everybody. Cheese wheels. Cheese wedges. I almost fell almost fell, lol. How'd you fall? You opened your bank account app probably and looked at it. It fell over backwards. You've been crazy. I am who? This is Jet Set Radio Future of Sega Dreamcast and Xbox fame. Oh, my knee. Now, did this come out before or after SpongeBob's Oh, my leg? Who can claim that joke? I'm back from my impulsive Etsy and Mercari scroll. Welcome back, Blueberry. Welcome back. We're cheese posting. We're Beatles posting. We are jet setting and radio. I missed out. Fun. Shit. I keep hitting the boost button instead of jumping. What does this look like on a small screen? Because for me, I'm getting a bit of fucking like vertigo doing this. Still miss one. It's kind of the same in Detroit. The higher up and the more high profile, the more street cred it's worth. Yeah. Seems to be like an unwritten rule that like the more hard it is to do the graffiti, the more aggressive it is. Which I guess makes sense, right? I mean, it's just like tagging the sidewalk. It's like it's low-hanging fruit, metaphorically and literally. I wonder if Pear is still just hearing him scream on the second monitor. Alright. There's one part of that graffiti I missed still. I have to remember to get it, otherwise we will not complete the level. There it is. Now I think if I check my map, it'll tell me spots. So we've cleaned this area out. Yes, I'm still playing a game. I got you as my second minute. We're multi-streaming now. Wait, what game is Pear playing? Is it a cozy game that really belies no screaming? Be involved. Can I get through here? Yes, but why would I want to? Oh, what a menace I am. I kind of am the bad guy a little bit to the modern people. I can see why the police want to stop me. I am disrupting the peace. Disturbing the peace, if you will. Winecraft. Minecraft server, I believe? Question mark? I'm playing Winecraft and I'm fighting giant worms. Why is it not called Wormcraft then? Disturbing the peace. Yep. You got it, Blueberry. Name a song from a video game that 90% of its enjoyers have not played. Go ahead, I'll wait. Ah, the Dragon's Tail. Okay. Not yet. DJ, whatever his name is. DJ K, I think his name is. And what is going on here? We were graffitiing underwater. It's just going to wash away. This is my favorite one, the big one. It's so colorful. Disturb the peas with mashed potatoes. Fuck, I'm hungry. How long have we been going for so far? Because I didn't eat or anything before this, I just kind of jumped on. I don't think I did that either last time as well. Somehow I didn't feel hungry at all, or need to use the bathroom or anything last 7-hour one. I don't know what happened there. Just pure adrenaline. There we go. There we go. A graffiti soul. This is a long ass grind. Now, I have no idea where that unlocked. Look into Mac and Cheese. Is that a band or a music artist, or literally look into the food? Because I have a lot in my life. My cat is curled up in a cinnamon bun. That's very cute. Are they the same color as well? A croissant? A meowsant? Hello, Mr. Hogg. Might I ask what your favorite genre of music is? Whatever the hell's playing right now, actually, unironically. I fucking love this soundtrack. But I go through stages as well. I was also, you know, it's a hard question to ask, because I know like lots of people, they have like a hard and fast genre that they love. And it's like, I'm like a metalhead, or like I'm a bluegrass kind of guy, I don't know. But for me, it's just a lot of everything. If like a music song is good in its own genre, a lot of the time I can appreciate it. But I went through a big like bands and emo phase when I was a teenager, and then I had a metal phase as well with that. And then I love classical music and I love musicals. Like I love that kind of stuff, which is like so different to what I just previously mentioned. And I said earlier in the stream as well that I spent like the whole 2010s just like listening to like Vaporwave exclusively, basically. And then like a guy on YouTube called Botanic Sage, who makes like remixes of popular modern day pop songs and hip hop and stuff like that, and just has it the backing track as being like video game music. I love that kind of shit. I guess I'm like very, whatever's like mainstream, like playing on the radio is probably like what I'm not listening to, and I'm listening to something else. But then later on, not to say that some music on the radio I don't like as well, but like I'm not one of those guys that listens to the radio or that kind of what's in vogue. Just kind of listen to what I find and what I like. And that would be, yeah, like a lot of everything. Classical music, musicals, vaporwave, electronic stuff like in this game. I don't know, is that the answer you wanted? It was a bit of a diatribe. Whatever's playing right now, all I can hear is screaming. Yeah, I love just, you know, horror soundscapes. I go to sleep to them. So something the woman asks. Okay, let me check what I gotta do here. Oh, there's another place I haven't gone to yet, which will involve more screaming, I guess, to get to it. Oh no, is it over here? No. But also, what? You have to go over the roofs? Roofs? I would have thought there'd be like a way through here. Maybe it's over there. Ah! A pathway emerges. Ooh, in the back streets. Okay, that was a land boost. I crashed. Alright, sorry, I was, what the hell is that? Yo! That's a unique asset if I've ever seen one. So, electric? Yeah, I like electric music. I tell you right now, the latest expansion of World of Warcraft, the Undermine expansion, all the music in that, I would make love to that music. Under that music, with that music. I play it in the car while driving. Stuff like that. It's a very eclectic tastes. If it's good, it's good. She's an orange cat. It's perfect shade for a croissant / cinnamon bun. Yes. Awesome. I'm glad. Life has been completed. The hog loves listening to screams to the public. Yeah. Every weekend I go out to the mall and just, you know, I wear a big trench coat and I put my arms underneath the trench coat and keep looking at people menacingly, making them think I've got something under there. Kill the poor, Mr. Hog. That is not a quote from me. That is... I am being quoted out of context or misconstrued. I return with ice cream and cake. Well, you make me jealous. I want both of those things. I don't know about you guys, but I'm an absolute ice cream fiend. I could eat ice cream, like, every single meal, and lots of it. And not feel sick, and not be like, oh, my tummy hurts. No, I'd be like, I need more. Feed me more. I forgot that my significant other made me a triple chocolate strawberry cake for my Memorial Day barbecue. When was Memorial Day? It's not gone off, has it? Was that recent? I don't know your holidays. But there's no kind of there's no real feeling in the world that compares to finding forgotten cake. That is, it's just like, you know, the world stops and you just feel at peace for a moment. Epic the Musical fan nerd alert. I haven't actually listened to the Epic the Musical, but I've actually come into contact with it a little bit because of some of the posts I've made and posted. Some comments have been about it, and so I looked it up. And I only listened to the song with is it Calypso or Circe in the Odyssey on the island? It's Calypso, right? Or is it Circe? Fuck. Whichever one it is that tries to make Odysseus marry her instead and turns everyone to pigs. I mean, I'm more familiar with the actual Odyssey 'cause Maybe not. There we go. Do you like murder drones? You mean the band or the robot? I think there are murder drones in this game, actually, later on, from memory. Damn. I think that actually might be a problem with the emulator. It's skipping a few frames so I don't get them all. But I think on the original game, original hardware, you could get those in one clean swoop. Where's the graffiti? Oh, it's up there. Nice. Where else? There's tons more shit. Oh no! Wait, what the fuck? Oh dear. We're being taken away, guys. Ah. Is there anything up here? Something up there. I hope this soundtrack isn't copyrighted. I mean, I don't think it is. It is a game soundtrack. It might be a little bit. Who knows? I don't really understand how that kind of works, because, like, you could YouTube all the songs off this album and just play them, right? They have videos, lots of people upload videos of them, and, like, if it's copyrighted, then how do they get away with doing that? I've never understood that. And then someone will have, like, for example, my short where I have, like, the end of the Star Wars, like, credits theme play for, like, 1.5 seconds to make the joke. That gets flagged for copyright. Oh, that was so pathetic. Guys, it was raining here quite a lot. Oh, that was bad as well. Wait, where did I want to go? Oh dear. Well, that's a happy accident, we call those. Falling down to where I meant to go. But yeah, in terms of copyright, all these songs are like obviously like songs, right? But they're all made for this game. So where does that fall on copyright? I'm not sure. Skittles are not a bar. You disgust me. I am who? You disgust me. I am who? I hope that's in jest. I don't want people fighting in the chat. This is meant to be a coming together moment where we all rise up against the oppressive government that want to stop us from rollerblading. Oops. You know what? Sure, I'll subscribe to a Hedgehog playing a video game. Well, welcome to the channel, man. I make a lot of other stuff too. This is just kind of like for fun and for hanging out with everyone who likes to watch my stuff. It's not predominantly a streaming channel. It's more of a variety channel. I make a lot of shorts, long videos, and this now. But it's really interesting that you found it through just YouTube searching or YouTube whatevering you're doing. Welcome. Holy crap, it talks. Tony Hawk's Pro Spaghetti Pro, yeah, well those songs definitely would be literally like copyrighted music that they've just done for the game. But yeah, this game, all its music was made for the game, if that makes sense. Even though there are real music, real songs. This stream lost the script years ago and I just got here. Fighting the AI overlords one video at a time. Absolutely. You know what I saw yesterday, guys? I saw a post-reading channel, an AI channel, which has multiple channels, all under different aliases. They posted a little community post saying, I'm going to stop uploading on this channel because YouTube has stopped pushing my videos out. So I'm going to make a new channel. And I thought, perhaps we are winning this battle, finally. But this guy, he's one of those guys who pays for the very premium AI voice. So you actually don't really know it's an AI voice unless you really look into it. And you realize that like his channel's been active for like many, many years. But his latest video, or his oldest video is only from like a couple months ago. He like deletes and like recycles what he's posted before in the past. But some of the things he forgot to delete are like community posts from like 2 years ago. And I found one where this guy's just out there saying like, hey, fuck this guy, he's a spam channel, like, he's a bot, like, don't support him, like. So he must have also upgraded his, like, voice over time as well as the technology got better. Anyway, if you find him, if you find another one of his, you'll notice straight away. It's like the very, very similar naming convention on his channel, and also his profile picture art is made from the same AI software, and his subscribe banner is the exact same voice, etc. You should be like, may I offer you a hedgehog in these trying times? By the way, can you guys hear that outside? It's like actually... domicile and making things wet. Hey Hog, I'm back. I just wanted to say I'm signing off the live tonight. 1, took my meds and they knocked me right out. And 2, don't have the attention span because of all the depression. Oh, I'm really sorry. I hope being here and having fun with us helped in the very small scale time for you. And I hope your meds do well. New meds. I've tried a lot of them myself. I think I've told you in the past. And once you find the right one, it's great. So my luck goes with you, Archie. Thank you so much for all your support tonight. And if I did it on purpose or it got teleported there, because I've forgotten what I'm actually doing. I think I've got to enter that orange dot there. This is somewhere making napalm. There are lots of interpretations to it. Maybe that's one of them. The song is called Birthday Cake, if that helps. Sugar, salt, and oil are in birthday cakes. Alright, we're gonna get up there. Oh, for fuck! Now that Archie's gone, we can blame Archie for all the mistakes I make. And they can't do anything about it.
Alright. Just feels good.
What the?
Just feels good.
What the?
Just feels good.
So I've got to go in here.
Just feels good.
Okay.
Just feels good.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's the place where I said before. What the fuck is the point of this? This was the point of this. I think. Well, there's something there. I'm a little confused, guys. I think it's breaking. Archie has caused the windmill to fall. Don Archie. Oh. Maybe we're just done here. I wasn't paying attention. I thought they'd beat the girls here though. There's a skater team. An all girls skater team that run the 99th Street. And I thought I had to battle them. Damn. I blame you guys. We picked Gum because of you, and Gum can't make that jump. Oh shit. It's big running time.
Yeah! Alright! Alright!
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's got the dragon tail. Maybe we go to Rokkaku Day Heights now. Oh, well, there you go. We have triggered a cutscene. Sorry, Mr. Hog, I will do better next time. Yes, I'm holding you personally responsible for everything I do wrong. Look at this guy right here. Get tagged. And fucking disintegrate. Now, the Minecraft soundtrack, that's a soundtrack. I do like that main theme. What's it called? The name of it? I can't remember. We can't go that way? Hit song Minecraft for the Minecraft soundtrack. Sweden, yeah, that's what it's called, right? Just the one that plays when you're just playing the game.
Alright! Yeah!
It's so I didn't see the Minecraft movie. Have you guys seen it? I didn't realize it was a musical.
Alright!
God damn. Here we go. Exposition. Papa Hog, where are your arms? I've turned my arms off because I'm using a different stream software, well, mocap software, because the other one started lagging and did not stop lagging, so I had to cut it. I can put my arms on, But I think it makes my mouth not move as well. Let me try. Whoop. We've ruined everything, guys. Alright, where is it? Shit. Mocap off. Mocap full body. But where the hell am I? Now I'm down here. Look what you've done. You've caused this to happen. I'm so small. I don't know the hotkeys, bro. There we go. Should I stay this small now? What do you guys think? This is Archie's fault. He wanted the arms. Now we have the arms, but I've shrunk. Biblically accurate hedgehog. His true size. Yeah, my size definitely does vary in all my videos. Sometimes I'm bigger or smaller, depending on the furniture. I need a box to sit on. Can you guys see me below, like the like all the YouTube, like I suppose like title and text and all that kind of stuff that clogs the screen? Am I like beneath it? Fun fact, hedgehogs laugh gives everyone endorphins and dopamine. It's definitely a symbiotic relationship because you guys say funny things and then I laugh and then I like power you. Watching it in /watch, not /shorts. Wow. A dedicated viewer. Yeah, I suppose if you click onto it on the channel, you then get it in a big window, right? And if you scroll through on the shorts, it stays small. I kind of like the shorts format because then the gameplay footage is much smaller, and because I'm predominantly planning on playing games that are older, they look a lot nicer when they're smaller. Because I'm looking at it like what you're seeing on the broadcast looks really sharp and nice, much nicer than the actual window I'm playing in. Also, they shit a lot when they run. Positive loop cycle. Jet Set Radio Future. Yes, this is Jet Set Radio Future, played by a biblically accurate hedgehog that shits a lot when he runs. Wait, what do you want me to do, this guy? Do you want me to save the game? Almost 3 hours, guys. What am I looking for here? All things graffiti. Should we like customize our tags, guys? I do love that one though. I'm not sold on the this one. I think we could change this one. Pick something. What do we got? We got this. Ooh, I like that. Not sold on that one. Hey, moderns. Should we do moderns, guys? Mac Gaming, do you plan on streaming more? Because I really enjoy this. Well, yeah, this is my second stream ever. And I don't know if you're familiar with my channel, but I do a lot of shorts and other videos. And I am developing a joy for doing this now as well. I did the first one just to say like hello to my subscribers. But now it's kind of working and it's kind of fun. And I do plan on doing this more. And maybe we'll have to do it like once a week or something in the future. I'm not sure. But I'm also very concerned about all my staunch fans' bank accounts if I do that, because they seem to want to support me so much, which is so kind. But I can't let you guys destroy yourselves for my sake. Do an ultra kill stream. My life shall be yours. Do I need a thrall? I'm not sure. What's ultra kill? I'm not familiar with it. Tell me about it. Is it a I'm assuming there's killing involved. We're going with moderns, by the way, guys. Oh, there's one down here, though. What's this? Ooh. Draw free. Now we're going with moderns because it's too memey. Moderns. Now, I love this one. I don't want to change it, but let's have a look. Slimy. Ooh, haze. Oh, Andromeda's kind of cool. I do like how there's little spacemen. That's also kind of stylish in my mind. But I love the color of the first one. That's kind of cool. But I like this. What do you guys think? I love this one. I love the shapes, the color. I have an Ultra Kill body pillow. What the hell? Have I missed something here? What is Ultra Kill? I've not heard of it before. I very much enjoy the streams. I'm glad. I'm really glad. This one's been quite successful. We had a lot of concurrent viewers, more than last time. Okay, so he plays a robot, V1, who goes into hell from the Bible fandom. From the Bible fandom. And Ultra kills the demons. And Angel Gabriel. Okay. I need a sip of the Pepsi Max to recover from that one. I wish a little Pepsi Max can would appear when I did that. That'd be cool. That's way beyond my technical abilities. Oh my god, that got me. That really got me. Lego set building when. You know what? That is actually something I would love to do. Like set up a little hand cam, have me on the screen, and then building Lego. That'd be so cool. I'd love to do that. But I mean, to be honest, like my webcam right now I use for motion capture, it's actually very, very bad. But it can, you know, see my mouth. That's all that needs to happen, right? But if you actually saw the footage from it, it's ghastly. Okay, so Ultra Kill. I'll have to write that down and look into it. Let me just bust out my my pen I got from the Capcom gift shop and write it down on a note somewhere. Ultra Kill from the Bible fandom. Oh Lord, I'm gonna get vocal nodules from laughing like that. People are popping off about Ultra Kill now. Sparked a lot of chat. Also, let me know, guys, when you want me to grow back to a bigger size. I forgot I'm small. Bro should get sponsored by... Oh my goodness. Wouldn't that be something? I don't think Pepsi Max is ever going to do a YouTube sponsorship, though. But I'd love it. Literally be one of those ones where it's like, hey, don't even pay me. Just send me Pepsi Max. Please. Bro forgot he's small. I did. After that Bible fandom line, I forgot everything. I love small hog. things are getting out of order. That one furry Steam game we're talking about now. Simping. Whew. I'm sorry for ultra killing you with laughter, this dog. No, by all means. Do not apologize for spreading joy. The little... Okay, back to something really important, which is choosing our graffiti art styles. Another one by Hayes. Gol Gol Gob. There's like a moblin there, doesn't it? Goldfish. There's something understated about the goldfish. This doggo is being called a freak. And what did you do to deserve that, really? Pump out. And shiny kitty cat. That's kind of tingling me. What do we have? We have this one. That's quite generic, I think. Maybe we go with the shining kitty cat. What do you guys think? Does that tingle anyone else? Tell me the story of the sleepover at the school, please. Absolutely not. That is a, that'll get me in trouble. Oops, I cancelled it. There we go. Kitty. And now this one, we can do better here, guys, can't we? We can do better than this. Even straight away, better. Small flame and fire, cute, flipping us off. No. Ooh. Shrimpy alien. I have done that hand sign a lot in high school. Has anyone else done that hand sign before? Look, Gabriel is perfect to simp over, but if I'm going to be called a freak, it's got to be something bad, you know? Totally fair. I mean, if he's not biblically accurate, Gabriel, if he was biblically accurate like I am, maybe then. This is the one YouTube short live that I actually stop and watch. Hello, Hedgehog. Hello, Den Ebony. Yes, well, I wondered, like, if people watch my shorts, maybe you do, maybe you don't. I don't know, maybe you're seeing me for the first time. But I make short videos a lot, so I thought short streaming, if I was to stream, would be more on brand, I suppose. Plus, all I need is this little square of me and my little knickknacks and stuff behind me. I don't need a whole screen to take that up. And I was saying before as well, it's just like a shame like how things are discovered, because if I streamed on a long horizontal platform, I'd probably only get like the people in here that already see me doing other things to see me. Whereas with the shorts one, you kind of just get like rammed down people's throats. And then, you know, we've already found a few guys tonight that have said hello and they've found us that way and have enjoyed it. So I don't think they'd find me if I was in a horizontal one. You won't know how much of a breath of fresh air your shorts are with all the other slop. Jack Films will be proud. Well, I really hope so, because I watch Jack Films, and I'm a big fan of his, actually. And so I really hope there's not like one day in my future where I get brought up on his videos and it's like, look at this post-reading slop guy. And I'll be like, no, please, I was trying my best to make it better. And like, that was the whole point of the channel, because I was so sick of the slop ones, and I was always watching them. So I wanted to make them a bit more better and more interesting, and like get that spirit of like the internet back again. Like, because, you know, like the whole thing with like Tumblr posts is like you reblog them and you share your thoughts on them too, right? So like I try to do that in video format as much as I can, doing little skits or like personal stories, and sometimes I probably get it wrong and don't do enough, or it's lazy, or whatever, but I'm trying my best. And at least it's coming from a good place, at the very least. But it's such a shame as well, though, because I think people are so conditioned to like those like sloppy ones, and also just how the algorithm works with how viewer attention is like key. Like I find like a very like inverse graph on my analytics where as soon as like I appear as a hedgehog getting my part, there's a drop off of views, but there's also like a huge spike of subscribers and like likes and comments. So like people actually like what I'm doing a lot, like personally and on a small scale, like when they find it, like a niche scale. But on the wider YouTube like ecosystem, like it says everyone doesn't like it as a video because obviously it's not got that broad appeal that just text does. But when I find people that like me, they really do quite like what I'm doing, which is like something I'm trying to balance all the time. Getting out there and making videos that still get out in the algorithm so people can find them and see them, and also then finding the right people that actually like them. Anyway, that was a little rant. Thank you for that comment, Den Ebony. Reading it out loud by yourself more than most of these do. I'm glad the other one I watched has shown a face, so we know it's not an AI voice. I just like the transparency emote. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, I think having yourself first and foremost, at the very least, should be what these like post-reading channels do, because I mean, there's something to be said, maybe. I mean, the reason why lots of these meme channels are liked by people are because they're good at curating good stuff for people to see when they're doom scrolling. And so, like, if you're actually going onto the site like Tumblr or onto like Reddit or something like that, you're going between all these different sites and like scrolling through and to find a post that's funny enough to read or enjoy. But then these guys, you know, find it for you and serve it to you. So there is some sort of like, it's like a concierge meme service, really, isn't it? But then that's not really enough, though, is it, to make it your own? You've got to really add more, don't you? Like, I think your own thoughts, your own voice, and me here, I'm trying to make this like a variety channel where, you know, a lot of it is finding stuff and sharing it online and adding my 2 cents, and then hopefully people like my personality and my humor from that enough to then watch my longer stuff, which is just me making like silly animations or just doing ideas I have, and then come here and just hang out and just have a good time. So it's like, you know, multimedia channel based around this little hedgehog character. Reactbot is the hedgehog based. I'm not familiar with this concept. I don't know, is that one of his lines? One of his 1,000 lines. Girl really did her thing. Saw your shorts a few times, really enjoyed it, lol. So surprised to see you stream going on. Yeah, this is the second one ever. I just did the first one when we hit 10,000, just to say hello, because, you know, I do a lot of, I was just saying before, commenting and trying to make a community more on this as well. Like, a lot of post channels, they just kind of post and ghost, as you might say. But I like to respond to everyone, and all their comments, their feedback, and joke around and all that kind of stuff. And I just wanted to like build a community of people here that enjoy my humor, and I can then laugh with it, and I get rewarded too, like with people before, like Hater, giving me like one of the biggest laughs I've had all week with something he said in the chat. But if you're interested in hanging out more with people who like my stuff, in the description of this video, who's not here and heard it before yet, there's a link to a fan Discord that a couple of guys in the chat here have made and set up a while back. And it's really fantastic. There's gaming, posting art, posting ideas in there. There's even a channel where you can post posts that you want me to see, and I can drop in there sometimes, and then I might do them in videos later. So there's all that going on there. Link in the description. Whoops. Hit my microphone. I guess you can say short streams are basically Doom Watch. Yeah, you stop Doom scrolling and just start Doom watching. But at least if you're on one thing, you can scream into the void in the chat, and then I can see it and scream back. That's slightly better than just doom scrolling with no input. Hedgehog Machinima. Yeah, Hedgehog Machinima, true. Look, I usually am a lurker and I'm very introverted, so I can say with some confidence that you, Mr. Hogg, bring enough to the vibe that it makes me want to talk, lol. Well, that's fantastic. I'm really glad. That's a lovely thing to say. I can also be very introverted myself, to be honest. It's a weird thing, because in a social situation, I can be very clammy and quiet. But if you get me talking, I've got a lot to say. Case in point, streaming right now. But I understand that feeling of just kind of like, you know, not having that energy or that impetus to say what you want to say or speak or feel from some social anxiety and whatnot. So I'm glad I can help alleviate those feelings, because those feelings, they're rough. I know, I have them. So don't be a simp. Do never follow a girl like a dog. This is something that's good to know. Was that a Confucian quote I see in the chat? I'm not sure what that's in relation to. Did I miss what that's responding to? I'm going back to. Do you know /play Rust? I know Rust. I've never played it. In answer to your question, sorry I missed that earlier. Hedgehog Radio is my favorite. That's very kind of you to say, both of you. More Discord plugs. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. I'm moving my arms and I'm small because I follow what my people in chat tell me to do. I'm plugging the Discord, bear. Tone indicators. Tone indicators. We need to have, like they have in RuneScape, the colourful text. And then everyone can be a different tone. That would make things pretty and nice. Does the moon haunt those in the server, though? Does the moon haunt those in the server? I don't know. I don't know who the moon is, and I'm not aware of any haunting. Anyway, back to choosing our art here. Because if anyone's scrolling past, it's a pretty boring screen to look at. Oh, we're getting that one. Sorry. Overruled, chat. We're speedrunning this now. Oh, that's kind of cool. Please leave it. Let's go the Poison Ivy cosplay here. There we go. We've made it our own. Pick something. What am I doing? What's this? Select from custom. Oh, custom art. No, we don't need that. I just joined. You joined a while back, didn't you? Normal Waffle, you stream? I currently am. And yes. This is my second stream ever. I'm still learning how to. And it's just kind of like fun. Because people in here seem to like it. And they want me to do it again. So I'm just acquiescing. Water's important, he says, reaching for his Pepsi Max. Delicious. That is room temperature, guys. Now we going this way? Back to Rikaku Day Heights?
HQ to all cars.
The youths are in Rikaku Day again.
All officers are advised to patrol their districts more vigilantly.
And this time, we're gonna find the girl, guys. The moon. The moon haunts you. Maybe when you're playing Majora's Mask. Oh, just join the Discord, yeah. Congratulations. You have joined the ranks of the Enjoyers. Well, the Enjoyers are the channel members. I don't know what to call the Discord people. The Cult of Hog, that's right. They're the Cult of Hog if you're in the Discord. And you're a Hedgehog Enjoyer if you join the channel as a member. And it can be both. They're not mutually exclusive. Okay, guys. Where the fuck did this girl go? Maybe I can... No. I thought that was going to be really cool. But that was really lame instead. There's no real, like, maybe there is in the garage. I'm just not talking to the right person to tell me where to go next. Well, I thought she came down here, but then she's not here. Alright. Pardon my terrible gameplay for a moment, and, let me... Yeah, he was meant to tell me something, but when we just started saving the game and shit instead. Let me enlighten you. Yeah, enlighten me. You talking to me? Well, this doesn't help me at all. Teach me the basics. That's not enlightening, Mr. Robot. I need a quest objective. Jesus.
Yo!
Man, those poison jam freaks are out of control. They say we start on Old Cho Street. Wait, start on Cho Street? I tried to go to Cho Street at the very start, and they didn't let me go. And they tell me Cho Street was the first one I was meant to go to. Communications are breaking down, guys. That's not the right way. No! Alright, can I get Cho Street from here? I can't I?
Is your heart pounding with the big? Am I getting through to you? Show me what you got.
Chat, I'm in the Discord now. Yippee! Congratulations to you, Axie.
Yeah.
How would I pronounce that? Axie? And then do I pronounce the smiling cat face as well? This is the wrong street.
Alright.
Is this True Street? Yes.
This is Chuo Street, the heart of Tokyo.
Are you technically a VTuber even if you aren't anime styled? I like to think yes, but if I put VTuber in my like hashtags, I think people would be upset. I'm not buxom enough, you know. I'm not well endowed. I'm only one round object.
Understood. HQ to our division. All tanks prepare for emergency deployment. This is armored leader to all armored units. If you see those punks, blast them.
I don't know if you answered my question. Did you? Because I went to the kitchen for a moment. Was your question about the Rust? Because I said I knew what Rust was, but I never played it. I played things like Valheim and DayZ and that kind of genre. Ugh. Well, I mean, Pepsi Max is 99% water. That's what I keep telling my mother, and she disagrees. I always want to get into Jet Set Radio, but I couldn't get to the time missions. I like to explore the environment too much. I can understand that. We haven't had a time mission yet, and thank God, because I would be definitely failing it. Because I'm playing this so poorly today while reading the chat. It's definitely the way out, isn't it? We don't want to go there.
Yeah.
You going here? Oh dear. So now I'm causing property damage, so the cops definitely like, have a reason to get me. Oh, here we go. Archie is still awake, moderating the stream and the Discord.
The streets are turning into a demilitarized zone.
Well,
I don't think them combat vehicles have to obey traffic
I
signs.
don't know what to do with them. They've lost the plot tonight. It's not that much water, swear to God. It's enough. My favorite thing about Pepsi Max, though, is that if you spill it on the carpet and, like, wipe it away, the color just disappears. I don't know how they do that. It's very impressive. Shit. Imagine, like, deploying tanks to Tokyo to stop one rollerblader, and then the tanks get destroyed by paint. Like, defund the police. I mean, if this is what's going on, you gotta defund. Explosive fire, graffiti, and coolness. Exactly. It's how all wars should be fought, on rollerblades with cans of paint. I guess this is like the gateway drug into like a war like Splatoon, where they're painting as the battleground, and that's how they win. Imagine dropping a little boy in Hiroshima in 1945. What? I don't think the world has to imagine, do they? That did happen. There's one more tank. Where is it? What's down there? I'm just gonna eat my Nutella crackers. I just solo the worm on a class that does no damage, and I ran out of time, so my whole team failed. Oh no. Well, if it was with a team, you can't blame yourself. That's what the team's for. Jeez. There we go.
Hey, you little punk!
Yeah, I said earlier that guy was voiced by Mario. That's not true. His boss in this game is voiced by Mario. And by the old Mario, not the new one. Charles Martinet, who also voiced the dragon Parthenax in Skyrim. Is this Street Gears? No, it's Jet Set Radio Future, my friend. I think it's a very similar vein to that, though. I think I know what the Street Gears is. Yeah, where's the boss at? I should look at the map, shouldn't I? You actually met Charles Martinet before. He's really cool, and he said you were cool. God damn! Those are life goals right there. I'd love to meet him. He seems like a really, really genuine person.
Alright! Alright!
Let me go through here. Whoa! That was kind of cool, wasn't it? And actually where we went to go. Okay. Get away. We can't do it, guys. Damn. Going up this? Oh, we can. Took it a long way. I'm back, had to fix my Discord intro. I look forward to seeing it. And welcome back. Again, proviso that Discord is not run by me, it is run by people that enjoy what I do. For people that enjoy what I do. What? Let's go back the other way. Cheese just joined the Discord. I'm sure your intro will be full of cheese. Get off! Damn it! Why am I so bad, guys? Oh, it looks very similar, and I know it. I've run into so few people that have played it. Yeah, I don't think I played it, but I do think I know it because I know this game, if that makes sense. Because, oh dear. Oh dear. Imagine this guy just chasing around with a silenced pistol. Oh dear. Interesting boss fights, really, I mean. There we go. Now you can disturb the peace again. There it is, Martins. I think the same NPC will make the same sound. I'm correct, aren't I? We can farm this soundbite. That's good to know. I wonder if that's randomly determined or predetermined on every map, like in every game you play, will they always have that one NPC have the same sound? So many screams, says Bear. Yep. I'm farming the screams. Alright, let's make it on our way down here. We haven't been over this side yet, have we? Didn't know we're truly parkouring. Ooh, we missed it, didn't we? Damn. That wasn't very cool. Screams of the damned. Really scream farming in through here. The guy had a top hat and a cane. But he's wearing shorts. There's like some I don't know, Redditor playing Professor Layton cosplay or something. And he couldn't get the shorts. Oops. That's so cool through here. Chaining these things together. Did I miss some for graffitis? Surely. I mean, we didn't graffiti for so long. Is there really no graffiti through here? I guess not. Every time I tap it, I just hear the screams. The screams. I mean, I'm a menace. I'm just going through crowds of people with my jet boots. Here's one. Martins. Can I get that? Oh, yeah. I don't think I meant to do that. I just managed to. Yeah, you're definitely not meant to do that. There we go. The speedrun strat, as they say. Oops. Here it is, my favorite. The big. Got an alright and screams. Alright! I love this one, I must say. If anyone's played Banjo-Kazooie, it's the sound that the turtle makes when you hit its fins. There we go. New music unlocked. There's 24 to go, apparently. Oh, come on. Is there something the opposite of a speedrun strat? A slow walk? I would have said, yeah, like slow walk. I would have said slow run, but then slow walk is actually probably better, right? Okay. Grab another Martin. Whew. Is she saying hop every time she hops? I don't know. She says sometimes, maybe. I think there's normal jump sounds. That's something that's a bit different in games than it is in real life, isn't it? Like, I don't really know how many times I've gone hup when I've jumped in life. Does everyone else go hup when they jump, or... I'm a silent jumper. Here we go, triple trick. I've been neglecting those. Two over here. Oh, two graffiti souls. How do I get up there? Not like that. Oh, Jesus. Don't play in the street, guys. further I got into my 30s, the more I turned into a bowl of rice bubbles. Just constant snap, crackle, and pop. Very, very true. Hold on. I've now been distracted again. Where are they? They're over there. So there's things I need to get in here, aren't there? Remember, there's like a something over here. Or something. Yeah. Oops. There's like a thing. Or was it back there? I'm misremembering. Oh, I'm misplaying. That's what I'm doing. Getting myself drowned. Oh, fuck me, the boost. Wait, what's over here? Nothing. Now we have to go all the way back around again. Also, the slight input delay making some of those jumps a little hard, especially for someone who snap, crackles, and pops. Yeah. Mr. Hogg, do you like Parappa the Rapper? Sorry, this has been asked already. I'd be surprised if someone asked if I like Parappa the Rapper already. I think Parappa the Rapper is quite niche, but I actually do like Parappa the Rapper. I never played it. I didn't have a PlayStation at the time when he came. Or did I? I can't remember. I just never had the game, maybe. But I'm a big fan of the extended media in Parappa the Rapper in terms of like people making meme edits and like their own custom songs and stuff. In that vein, I love the Parappa the Rapper and the Morshu bomb seller from Zelda City Eye. That video, if you've seen that one. I think that's very, very funny. And then memes about like stepping on the gas from that song. I love that as well. I never played it, but I really, really like the style of Parappa Rappa, whatever it was going for. That's very cool. Much like this game, like a very unique concept that hasn't really been totally done to death by everyone else afterwards, you know? They kind of stand on their own. I love how bigly accurate Hedgehog is standing there the whole time, not even sitting. I can't sit down. Actually, now that you say that, maybe I can sit down. I have options. Oops. I think that's a sit, right? There we go, that's the cutest one. Oops. I don't want that. I want this. But now I'm like floating. Hey, we all dance here. I think it's better if I don't have the sitting animation. What else can we do? Is that like cursed sitting animation? I use some of these in my animated videos. Cursed. Just twisting around. What else can we do? Oh, that's pretty cursed. I've used this a few times for effect. Oh, very dignified sitting here. Just... just love how you just lose all 3D perception. You just become flat. Oh my god. Once again, we've been derailed. Trying to satiate the chat's requests. Look at that one, that's kind of cute. Hello, Zane Heddy. Welcome to trying out sitting animations with a small hedgehog. Did you know your laugh sounds like a raptor? Sometimes. It's a clever girl laugh.
Very nice, thank you.
Oh my god, where'd he go?
Very nice, thank you. Thank you.
Walking somewhere I'll never get to. I gotta get my steps in, guys. I watched a Jeff Nippard video recently. He tells me I gotta do more steps to cut my rate of death by 50%. All along while projectiles literally right here. We're just fucking around so much. These guys are very friendly gangsters. You want to get rid of us? Beat us in a race and then we'll leave quietly. Only hogs win. As I said before, I mean, there's nothing else to give. I'm already not wearing clothes. Do a bowel movement? What is that about? Listening to Hedgehog Radio and defending Super Earth feels empowering. I love Helldivers too, man. So much fun. good with a group of friends. But when you're over 30, a group of friends never group together much. Oh dear. Alright, we'll hit the shortcut. We're locking in, guys. Gotta defeat Poison Jam in this race. Oh, that was really bad. I fucked it. No! Fucked it completely. Oh, what a terrible fucking play. I don't know where the end is, though. Over here? Oh, shit. Oh. No shortcut. Oh my god. That's like weird. I don't want to do it again. There's another shortcut here. I hope they don't take, because I'm not taking it. I forgot I'm still menacingly walking as well. Where's the end? Oh, there it is. Thank God. Whew. Champion walk. Okay, let me catch up with the chat here. What did you guys say to all of that? This music reminds me of Sonic Rush, and you know why that is? It's the same composer. Bit of information for you there. That is why it reminds you. Hideki Nakamura did songs for Sonic Rush, and this was first. And now we're getting more intense as I now run towards you. Dang it, Hog, they just fixed that window. I'm really sorry. My insurance should cover it, though. At least I think it shall. Camilla the Frog said hi. Hello, Camilla the Frog. Hedgehog says hi to you. I said hello and hi at the same time. I said hello, didn't I? That always happens. Hot girl work? No. Hog girl walk. This is the hog girl run. Definitely 2 does get those panty shots. Yeah, well, to me, actually, honestly, it's I would say it's quite feminist, because those are the same exact animations that play no matter who you're playing as. It just happens that this girl's wearing a dress. I don't think it was really intentional that they were trying to do like the fan service. If I was playing as the as Big Combo or the Robots or a Poison Jam member, I would still get the upskirt shot. Are we done here? We did do a dance, didn't we? Cleared. Alright. Now we can finally go to Rokako Day Heights. You should make a wizard school called Hogwarts. I've heard that name before somewhere. And I think Hogwarts is kind of like persona non grata now, right? I was making some Harry Potter content before, and I got some comments from some of my community members that said they didn't appreciate it because of how absolutely shit and terrible J.K. Rowling is. And I thought, yeah, they're kind of right. Maybe I should stop doing Harry Potter stuff. Because, you know, I'm a millennial. I'll admit it. I was born and raised with Harry Potter, like, fucking everywhere. It's, you know, something I have inside of me, you know, ingrained. So I was making the content based around just that IP and not really about her at all. But it's hard to, like, separate when someone's being so overtly annoying and bad. I like Harry Potter JK is awful. Yeah, well, I have that feeling as well. And I think of, like, the things I like about it, like, so much more than just her involved in it. So, like, for me, I'm more of film liker and than the books. And, like, the rest of the world is good too. But predominantly more the film. And I think of, like, the film, I think about all the people involved in making that film, make it what it was. And it's like more than just one person by the end, right? In my mind. And all of them, like, have, like, said that she's shit as well, so there you go. Except for Malfoy, he seems to, I don't know, not calling her out. Or so I've heard. Maybe I'm wrong. JK is awful. I think the question got buried, but how did you come across your 3D model for your VTuber? And how did you set it up? Yeah, this model is actually... It was very popular during COVID. I'm going to stop running. It's kind of, that rhythmic beat is annoying me. If you guys remember, like, VR chat during COVID, there was lots of, like, memes with this this hedgehog model going around. People doing dances with, like, things. And it's also, like, on Steam. It's a... emoticon emoji, and I found it. I actually don't know how I found it. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. I had another channel 2 years ago where I was using this model to do different kind of content, and that channel started off with me being like a faceless channel, and I was doing like just like animal facts and stuff like that because I'm a big animal person. And then it kind of like, as I went along, got more confidence doing it, I kind of like started using this model as being like a talking head, like as to put like a character to the voice. And then what happened next? I can't remember. Then it kind of went off the rails, and I started like getting like too creative, and I started like just making random shit that had very little to do with what I started with doing. So that channel didn't really go anywhere analytically, so because it was just too random. And no one really understood it, and all my shorts got like less than 1,000 views, and they were like, so like I did so much work on them, spent hours making each one like fully animated about like an animal or about a topic, and I made a couple of like really long videos too. It didn't really go anywhere, and then I like got disheartened and I stopped making stuff for like a year, and then I came back to make this channel from scratch, a brand new channel, and now here we are. Maybe like when I hit a milestone of subscribers, I'll reveal that old channel and maybe like drip feed some stuff. I've put some references to it in my videos I make now, my longer videos. Like for example, the Security Gnomes video. That one has playing in the background a big like a big part of one of my videos from my old channel where I rotoscoped in my characters into a scene from Plague Tale, and they've gone on an adventure to like London to find the king of the rats, because the video is about rat kings and where they come from. And so I spent like, you know, days working on that, and so I've repurposed it to be like background footage now in my current videos. I missed this first part of her hater, especially since she considered any payment and liking of her work endorsement of her opinions. What was the first part to that? I missed that part. And does she do that? I mean, yeah, so then that makes me think, like, doing any sort of, like, post about Potter would be a bit, like, on the nose. But I mean, like, as I said in a response to a comment about the person complaining about it, I said, like, I don't endorse their opinions at all. I think they're awful. But, like, the Harry Potter, like, for example, like, my dog, when I was a kid, his name was Potter. Like, it's kind of ingrained, you know, the IP to, you know, my formative experiences, I suppose. Like, so it's hard to decry and throw it all away. But I think I can just like do that with the person who made it to some degree. but I don't know when you say liking and paying for a stuff is like an endorsement of it. Well, what about like when that Hogwarts game came out and there was going to be like a boycott because of it, right? But like, you know, it was the Harry Potter world, but like all these other people made that game, and like not supporting that game, was that really more a blow to her or a blow to all those people that made that game with the IP? What's the game I'm playing? It's called Jet Set Radio Future. And I'm playing it because it's one of my favorite games. And it also has a word radio in it. And my channel is a radio. I'll drop a link in the Discord who wants a copy. Is that for the Hedgehog model? Is that what you're saying? Because I think I emailed that to someone before who asked about it. But it definitely should be like posted in the Discord, because one of my dreams, I've said to a few people, is that if we get really big here, we could then make a video where everyone hangs out as Hedgehog somewhere, and we could do like a little event, and that'd be really, really cool. Because I don't know if anyone watches like someone like a RuneScape content creator called Jimmy. I really like how he has videos where he has like big like house parties with everyone else in the game, and like videos get made out of that, and it's just really fun, and I think that'd be really cool. Hello, Spiky Dog. Hello, Flying Box Troll. Very specific thing you are. Let me catch up here. Hedgehog, have you ever encountered a hedgehog? I have encountered a hedgehog. I encountered one at a camping site, at a bonfire in New Zealand when I was like 9 or something, maybe 8. It came up behind me. I think I told you this before, but I fed it like little potato chips because that's all I had. It kind of like crawled up behind me. I was sitting on a log, and it like cute, kind of like snuck up behind me, and it was like resting underneath like my shadow and where the log was, and I would like fed it my little chip, and it enjoyed it. But I think it's probably bad for it because it's too salty. Share my favorite animal fact, so I'm on the spot now. Maybe like salamanders and axolotls are like related, and an axolotl is actually like a salamander's, like you would say like childhood kind of like evolutionary states, because like salamanders start as axolotls and they kind of like grow out of it and become salamanders. Then axolotls just kind of like stay as axolotls. That's kind of like a really like non-scientific way of like explaining it as a fact, and I've probably got a few things wrong about that, but I remember I made a video about that a while ago on the old channel, if you ever find it. And that was cool, I thought. And I also kind of find it kind of cool the fact that, you know, salamander is linked to like Greek fire lizards, right? The idea of the name of salamander is to do with fire, and yet they're quite, you know, associated actually with water, how they actually live and operate. I've said it before and I'll say it again. My dreams make your dreams come true, Mr. Hedgehog. It's too kind. Followed up with a fun fact that all hedgehogs have rabies. Is that really a fun fact, or just a fact? I don't think it's fun for them. No, but not really. They do secrete a foam from their substance from their mouth, and they spit it to their quills to adjust to new smells. It can be alarming to some. Hello! Hello, hi. Hi, hello. USB Duck. I always call you USB Duck because your name is Hi, and it's too confusing with saying hello. I was talking about you earlier, USB Duck. I have people saying that lots of people here were communicating only in emojis, and I say that you and I have a rapport where we only communicate in emojis. Carcinization. You're telling the fact about how everything turns into crabs in the end, right? That's what that means? Oh yeah, because the thing before you was saying everything turns into crabs. I should have just read that first. But I'm reading like up as it's going down. Yep. Here, hold on. Let me respond. Let me just respond to you there. Give me a second. There you go. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I've grabbed so far. I love everyone just dancing this game when you leave them idle. Enemies, me. See, this is what we're missing before, guys. We hadn't chased these guys from the other area to here yet. And then they do that. And then that's when you would see the girl on top of that roof there in that cutscene. So you go, oh, who's that? But instead, we talked to her and now we lost her. Hedgepogs in the chat. More hedgepogs. Hedgepogs in the chat. You guys donated so much to me today, I think, that I can actually apply for one of the payment thresholds in the YouTube, right? But I haven't even got the thing yet that lets me do that. So you've supported me too much, is what I'm trying to say today. Like, we're way ahead of schedule here in the time frame of being a successful YouTube channel. I like your words, Hedgehog Man. Bye-bye, got work. USB Duck, hi! You spoke English! What have you done? You fool! Okay. I gotta stop hitting the boosts when I'm trying to jump. Bye, at high. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to crowdsource a bit of ideas here. What should I eat for dinner tonight? I won't do a poll. I'll just rely on you guys to pontificate names of food. I had wing snop. I believe that's wing stop, right? That's a spelling error. Those are mainstays. They also do like fried chicken as well on them. They're really, really good. Chicken nuggets. There's a lot of chicken nuggets in the chat. I do have chicken nuggets in my freezer. Macca's is a superior name to McDonald's. That's so funny. That's like such a grass is always greener thing, because I think Mickey D's is a superior name to McDonald's and Macca's. And I've only heard North Americans call it Mickey D's. Opinion on PB&J. So peanut butter and jelly in Australia is like certainly culturally not a thing. We don't really do that at all. I mean, there might have been some guys in their lunchbox at school that would have had it, but it very, very an odd thing. You'd whip it out and people were like, really? What? And that's even with like a bunch of American media being pushed down our throats in like the 90s and 2000s. Even there was a show called PB&J about those otters, if you know that one. That would play all the time for kids' TV. But no, not PB&J, because we have like either like Nutella or Vegemite, and that's usually what would be on a sandwich of that kind of caliber. If you're going for like a PB&J kind of like style meal, it would be one of those two things on it probably. There was a kid at my school who always had beetroot sandwiches, just bread and beetroot. He was always made fun of for that. Archie, my God, what the hell are you even doing anymore? Oh, you love this game, Vivian, and it's been up for... You didn't know? Oh, you missed it 4 hours. Well, I'm going for a long time again because Penguin just came in and said he missed it as well, and I haven't seen Sparrow yet, so I'm sure that his thing's done the same thing again. There was a ping in the Discord video notification when I did the scheduling for this, and I tried to make it like I did 19 hours time before I went live, but maybe I just need to do more. Maybe I just need to like commit to a day and just have a long schedule. Archie, thank you very much again for that $1. I don't know why you're still awake. I don't know how you even found that $1 after all this. Just... You're killing me. Bread and beetroot, Rosa, yes. Literally, bread and beetroot. I went to his wedding a few months ago. You love PB&J before you got allergic to nuts. Well, that would definitely ruin the P part of that J and the B. Hog just tweaked out. Yeah, Hog did just tweak out. And if you were here all along, you would have seen me tweaking out a lot. This entire stream. If you were still awake and not lying to us. Oh, you got the ping and everything just slipped your mind because you got busy. You don't usually watch streams. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. I mean, we're just here for our own personal enjoyment and for the 26 concurrent viewers that seem to be enjoying it as well. It's just fun. Just extra content, really. Oh dear, we knocked the statue over. No thud. Archie, yes, you probably have sent me $40. You do contact your bank right away. Tell them to ban you. I tried to sleep, but I had a gender fight with myself. I mean, I don't know what the hell that is, I must say, but that sounds pretty concerning. I'm picturing like a Dorian Gray moment where you're looking at yourself in the mirror and like the mirror starts not being moving like you are moving and like fighting you. You worked the corner for it. God. I'm picturing like 3 months time from now, we'll do a stream and there'll be a super chat saying like, Hedgehog, I went and joined up with a militia in the African rainforest. I've seen war stories and blood and horror you could never imagine. Anyway, here's $5 that I got off the corpse of some other freedom fighter. You're just pushing the envelope every donation. Did Mr. Hog call Archie broke? No. I did not call Archie broke. I called my concern for Archie. No! This is what I mean! You're now resorting to a life of crime. Please! Ah! Someone, please. If Burning Lily's still here, I know they're a tech whiz. Hack Archie's system. Save them. Archie, thank you so much. You were looking in the mirror and wondering who you were. Well, who you are is just an incredibly generous and kind person. I'll tell you that much right now.
Thank you.
Howdy, Mr. Hog. Here's the last dollar I have from the bank I robbed. Hope the cops don't find out. You better have laundered that money through another channel first, my friend. Maybe this is it. You're just laundering the money through me. And then claiming it back on tax because it's a donation. It's a charitable event. Hardly anywhere, because it's very hard to play while reading. That was worth my $43. Archie, please. Oh my god. That's definitely a sentence. I don't know which one you're referring to. I've said so many sentences today. I don't know if you guys have this, but like when I can hear myself in my headphones talking, right? And the way my brain speeds, I can hear my voice slightly after I've said what I'm saying. And sometimes I'll start listening to the headphone voice as my actual internal voice. And so then I lag in real life, and then I'll misspeak. You'd like to donate the kidneys to you, the money for the kidneys. Please. Keep your kidneys. You need to filtrate. liquid with them. And that, my friends, is priceless.
That kid get away!
Oh my goodness. Real life buffering, yeah, exactly. It does feel like that. So sometimes I have to turn them down when I'm recording, otherwise I'll just constantly just misspeak. What the hell? These guys are like half run towards me. Alright. Enough tomfoolery. I'm missing. Oh, he's an armored one. We've reached a new milestone. We have armored enemies. I have to use the boost, don't I? Right, where'd he go? Just fell over himself. Shit, there we go. We'll break their armor. This music is a bop. This whole soundtrack is a bop. That's why I picked it. It makes for very good going AFK. This used to be my favorite track as well, I think. This track. Like this, like that. Very groovy. I got a screen cap of you with your hands up just now, and man, that's got to be a new emote. I think, well, maybe if, since Dapper Demon gifted that sub, that member, we might have space for another emote now. We can definitely put in the Discord, though. But I don't know if you guys know this, but, like, the amount of emotes you can have on your YouTube channel is corresponding with how many active, like, paid members you have. I think like every couple you get like another slot or two to make more emotes. And hopefully I don't get too big because I'll run out of ideas too soon. And they're kind of hard to make. They're like, you have to go into like, I use GIMP because it's free and it has a fun name. And you have to make a little like 32 by 32 pixel canvas and then make the emote inside that. And so I'm trying to like take screen caps of like me doing poses or my other characters and then shrinking them down. They like lose so much quality and become so blurry. Are you suggesting that Mr. Hogg... Sorry, I have to reread the first message first. Gold Prince, that happened to me when I called a radio station a few years back. I kept interrupting me. What was that in response to? I missed the first part of that. And how am I going to say this name? The Brave. Elianus. There we go. I was dyslexicing very hard there. Elianus the Brave. Seeing you on the chair gave me an idea. Make a body pillow of yourself and just as big... and it's just as big as the other one. And right in the middle is this tiny little hedgehog. And then you were saying... Are you suggesting I make body pillow merch? No, I can never make merch of this character because it's a Creative Commons character. And in the... Well, a Japanese guy made it. And loosely translated how I could read it on the site that I got it from. It's... You can use it for anything like this, but you can't, like, sell it. And I think that's fair. So if I was to make body pillow merch, I would probably commission an artist and get some artistic renditions of the hog. There's a VTuber I've seen recently who I really love. What's her name? It's Moo something, but she's a little plush cow, and it looks so good. And if she did commissions, and if I had enough money, I would ask her to make me a plush hedgehog. I think that'd be so cute. But they use a 2D animating software, and the reason I love this hedgehog so much is that he's 3D, and my other character, Desdemoda, she's 3D as well, so I can make them do stuff in animations and like manipulate them a lot more than just 2D like a 2D live one. Oh, the voice feedback in your headphones. I keep hearing my voice on the radio and you're responding to yourself. So true. That would happen on the radio. These goobers are in VC while watching the stream in the background. It's a watch party. We're all just hanging out. I've just grown to the same rail here for so long, I'm not even progressing. Hold on, where am I meant to go? Wait, where am I? What the fuck? I'm below the city, guys. Archie, go to bed! I'm lost. I suppose you go up here, right? And then get on the roof somehow. Let's do a slow grind. Check it out. How about a British Hulk? That'd be smashing. Just instead of Bruce Banner, it's Nigel Thornberry. He turns into the Hulk. How do I get up? Chat, stop distracting me. I need to lock in. Oh, it's up there. Turns out the same thing I was grinding every single time was for a reason.
Yeah! Alright! Alright!
Just some sick gameplay there for you. Imagine living in a favela like this, my god. That'd be crazy. Maybe that guy from Brazil earlier was doing something like this, I'm not sure. I've given this man 34 so odd dollars in USD, which is so generous and amazing for me because I'm Australian. I get a good conversion rate. Archie, rule 34. What the hell? Again, I look away for a few seconds and suddenly $52. Oh my god, Archie, please. Please look after yourself. I appreciate it so much, but come on. I'm like reading the chat and like just random segments for backwards and forwards. Moo Moo Clover, yes, that's her name. Thank you, Moo Moo Clover. She's cool. She's very talented. I love that plush cow. It looks so soft. Like it looks so like actually is real. That's what I'm trying to say. I think that's just really incredible. Chloe, okay, Chloe, you guys know what I'm talking about then. Cool. Am I wrong in saying she's new? I mean, sometimes my algorithms are like lagged the fuck, and I find things that people know about years before. I miss Nigel. Pour one out for our king, Nigel Thornberry. For my donation, can we put my face or something on your shelf? I mean, if you want to dox yourself, you can put your face there. That's a great idea. How about we put like shelf requests in future streams? I thought I put a little board up with like fan art in the corner there, but maybe we can even like rotate things off the shelf with people who have donated for or something like that. I'm more than willing to do that for you, Archie. You've been very kind tonight. Lily as well. Pear. I mean, everyone. Ah, you've been way too kind. I was a masked cosplayer. I have masked photos. What cosplays do you do in masks? Do you have a Beautiful Joe one? I'll put that up straight away. I say Beautiful Joe because a very similar art style to this, I think. Got me thinking. I'm down. Should I try and get that? I'm not going to bother. Call of Duty. So like Ghost or COD as in like you win as a fish. The cow plush thing sounds kind of like Komasen, the yokai anime. Koenig and an original character. Let's see. In terms of COD, I think I only played Modern Warfare 2, and then I didn't really play any other ones past that. I think I played like Black Ops in passing, and then like World at War or something. But I was a Gears of War, Halo guy for my shooters. And what else? There's another shooter in there I'm forgetting. But I'm really just like an RPG guy, first and foremost. Oh dear, we've just committed suicide, no! Trigger warning. I just jumped off a building. Oh, that's really, that's sad. I gotta... And maybe like a Mario Soccer or something. Strikers, what's it called? Oh god, get up. I'm being harassed. Get off. Definitely much more an RPG, MMORPG player. I think I said like last stream that I've been sinking like 300 hours into like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, having skipped 2. I got totally addicted to that. Is that all? A girl has fallen in Lego City. A girl has fallen in Lego City. And I missed that. That's funny. There we go. Does Wii Sports count as sports game? Surely it is in par with FIFA. I would call Wii Sports like an anomaly. It's just like a party game more than a sports game. And the whole Wii era with the motion thing, that was just such a fad and a meme, wasn't it? So I wouldn't put that in the same category as FIFA in my mind. Maybe some people do. Maybe you do. Oracle. He's live! I live. I've been live for a little while now. This is my second stream ever. We're having fun. We're progressing really fast and far in this game we're playing. Not. Just Limon said hi. Hello, Just Limon. I watched the 4chan Cup, Modded Pro Evolution Soccer Series. Really? How does that work? Is that like real players, or is it like one of those things where like they have NPCs playing against each other and you bet on it or whatever? Gasp! No way! Live hedgehog! Or hedge hoeing. Hog, check the Discord. Excuse me, you should be in bed, and I'm currently live streaming? I'm a very important adult, doing important adult things. What am I checking? It's on my phone, so... What am I checking? Hog quotes? I'm gonna need some direction here. Bullying Archie is free. Good hug quote. What do you mean you sent me the picture you wanted me to put on my wall? Wii Sports counts. If ever was there a time for a poll, it's now. Is Wii Sports a sports game? Alright, y'all, I'm going to leave now. Thanks for the fun stream while I was here. Thank you for coming, Ojeda, and thank you very much for that Bible fandom laugh. People keep sleeping on Connect Sports. Mum, can we play Wii Sports? We have Wii Sports at home. Hands you a Connect. Speaking of 4chan, it's still dead. Did 4chan die? Are the green texts dead? Did I ever try the Kakarot game? I do, I've got it on the Switch, actually. I played about halfway through it, I think. Up until Cell Saga. And I think I got a bit bored. Because, I mean, I played like Budokai Tenkaichi 3, and I played a bunch of other DBZ games, and you know, well, there's only so many times you can do the Cell games. As much as I love it. Fully customized NPC team. They have a VOD archive. Cool. And in those customized NPCs, are they like any character at all, or like actual sporting people, or just customizing their stats, or is it like that Ultimate Wrestling thing that person does, where it has like just fights between every single character you can think of in the world? Check main hedge. I made an edit. Okay. I'm assuming you're Muffin Lord? That's great. Alright, plug in the Discord, join the Discord. The description's in the chat. Someone has made a very, very funny edit. of me. Mars Band, you just got here. Well, welcome, my friend. Hello. Opinions on JoJo's Buzz Bizarre Adventure, and why Part 2 is the best part. I've only seen Part 1, to be honest, and I think I got maybe like most of the way through it, and I was like, I don't really understand where all these memes come from. This looks like a completely different show. I love the memes. I love the memes. Part 4 is great, JoJo. It gets better as it goes along, you guys think. Each season is a different year. Yeah. Because it's about, like... Isn't it about his whole family? And it's like a passed down power or something? Is that what I remember? Yeah, don't watch Part 2 dub. Joseph loses all cool factor and just becomes hella zesty. It's coming right by, dude. Okay, I'll take it under advisement. A girl? How dare they breathe? Average forum poster. Circa 2016. Kira, you're not the first girl here. You can't claim the honor. You know, my analytics say that over 80% of people that watch my videos are boys, and then 15% girls, and then about 3 to 5% in between or not specified. And yet I feel like in the fan server and on these streams, it's pretty even split. Part of the rare 15%. In between people represent, yeah. See, my thoughts on it are actually that most people made their YouTube account before transitioning, and so that's why it's an even split. Sub is a good balance of cool and funny and zesty shit. I think the zesty shit is funny though, right? That's part of the charm, from what I've seen. That's it, that's the last one.
That's right.
Why do I see more the in-between such unspecified? Where? What are you looking at? You mean in the server, or you can't see my analytics because you're hacking me? Stop hacking me. Why is the music in this game such a bob? Because it is. And that's why I picked it. And that's why I like it. So, no causation, correlation. Who's to say? This game is known for its soundtrack. It is very groovy. And the whole thing's, you know, it's the whole part of the reason why it's made was with that in mind. It's all about this subculture and just jams. What am I looking for? Oh, the sewage facility has opened up. Is that what I'm seeing? This game is called Jet Set Radio Future. I'll probably put it in the title. But then again, I do bait a comment every now and then. I love this track. Sweet Soul Brother. Dude, we didn't even find the girl, did we? Like, where the hell did she go? She should be around here somewhere. Oopsie. What game is this? OG Tony Hawk? When they still had rollerblades.
Alright.
Ah, damn. It's the lag, guys. It's the lag. I swear.
Alright. Yeah. Haha. Yeah.
Oh no. That's tragic. If you join the Discord, Disco Riders made a link to the soundtrack. Sick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yet another reason to join the Cult of the Hog. Yes, the link is in the description of this video. If you're on mobile, I think you gotta click the little 3 dots to find it. Or if it's if you're watching on desktop, it's just, you know, below the video.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
No, come on. Don't make me hit the boost.
Yeah. Alright.
Didn't need it. Okay, I'm trying to get on this like chimney over here for no reason other than just I want to. I'm just gonna break physics. Who built this city? It's meant to be Tokyo in the future, so I suppose the Japanese people did. Guys, can you believe we're getting Steel Ball Run animated before GTA 6? I can believe it. I'll tell you what confuses me more than not getting GTA 6 before like a decade has passed. It's that the GTA Online was so popular, right? But then the Red Dead Redemption Online was so, like, not good apparently. I don't understand how that happened. Yes, our fan Discord is moderated to be 17 years or older, so keep that in mind if you're under 17 and joining stealthily. We did say 18, I remember, but then one person in the chat was 17. They said it's unfair, so we made it. We made it for them. Oh, fuck. Archie, please go to bed and look after yourself. You've been so, so kind. Please look after yourself. The headache is from not sleeping.
Yeah.
Good night to you. Thank you so much. Memes aside. And I've not played Doom. I know all about Doom, obviously, from years ago, but I've just never played it, really. I played Wolfenstein, which is quite a similar game, just with the enemies I can really get behind killing.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I love Fallout 4. I love Fallout New Vegas the most. I must say, for me, 4 didn't do it for me. But that's only because, really, I play a speechcraft build in all games like that, and I just didn't like what they did with the speech in that game. It was too reduced, I thought. Probably good as a shooter, though, if you play it in that kind of build. But I'm a much bigger fan of like New Vegas because Obsidian always do a lot of attention to detail in that department. Speech options. Okay, we can't go here yet either. Hold on. Clear, clear, clear. And what's left? Return to game. Played Vegas as a shooter was great, yeah. Lightning Vegas is the goat. Okay, I'm not alone in thinking that. Good. I like the settlement building in Fallout 4, especially that was a really interesting part of it, wasn't it? Settlement building. And there was definitely, it came out in that time when that genre was super big as well. I think I'm like 1 or 2 years too old to have been involved in that kind of like genre craze. Because like I think when Minecraft came out, I was in that period of life where I'm like, oh, I'm too cool and I've got to be doing out social things, and I wasn't playing games as much at that time. I think I was in university, and so I missed that whole thing. Actually, maybe it was in my last year of high school that came out, and I was just too busy to like do anything new like that. But I kind of missed on the Minecraft bandwagon. I played a little bit later, but I never played like with friends in a server or anything like that, which I know a lot of people have good memories of. Have I missed lots of chat? Turn the phone off, Archie, and sleep. With very appropriate emojis there. I keep starting runs, getting bored and starting another one. Yeah. That's me in like Divinity Original Sin 2. I've done that first area like 20 times and finished the game once. I have FOMO. Oh. Just put me on low volume on your phone next to your head and then let sleep do its course. And that way you won't miss. Genius. Oh, I'm sick of being small. Let's get smaller. No, what am I doing? I'm a Pokemon. Maybe make long videos of gameplay.
All right.
Right, that's the second channel dream. Once we get fully, like, properly established on this one,
Yeah.
we can then break out into multiple different channels, which will be very annoying to moderate as a single person. Hedgehog, more than pincushion. Can you guys still see me? Just a chair stream, bro. I'm just in the bathroom, bro. Jay on the shelf, that's so cute. I think it is kind of cute and funny. But if anyone scrolls into this, they'll be like, where the fuck is the guy? And they'll think it's a real guy because it's all real furniture. How is the game playing itself? What the? Alright, I need some guidance from my homies, as you call them.
Yo, kid.
I'll get them someday. Alright, cool. Very insightful. Met the Rapper 99 yet? No, I have not. I have to go back there, maybe. I think we did things in the wrong order, didn't we? He did say do Chew Street first. We actually ended up doing that kind of last, didn't we? Maybe we gotta go back to 99th Street.
Yo. Ho. Ho.
That's right.
Ho. Ho.
Yo, be careful when you're over there. And his name is actually Yo-Yo, so he's getting very liberal with the Yo's.
Yo!
If you find a mystery tape, you gotta check the GG notebook. It'll tell you where to find all the greedy souls. That's cool, but how do I progress the main story? I think it's gonna be 99th Street. Because he did mention the 99s.
Ho. All right.
Get up!
Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ho.
We kind of like half did the level, so we kind of, the sequence broke, I think. Okay. We're growing back again. I think this is bad for my analytics. God, swollen hog. Maybe like that size for now. So he's like standing in the chair. That's cute. Time to dance, guys. This is now a dancing stream. I actually am dancing in real life. Where his arms come from? They're like bird wings. They appear out of the feathers. There we go. If we had like proper like full body like motion capture like what do they call it? There's little pads you can stick on yourself, that kind of thing. We get the legs moving too, but it's only my top half that's actually showing on the camera.
Well, I guess it just takes a little persuasion to get info from the Queens at 99th Street.
Dude, we sequence broke so hard. We missed all of this. That's okay though. I love this level. I don't love that though. Jesus. Now, in terms of bops in this game, this song is a bop. Do the Macarena, please. I don't think it would show up. It doesn't do depth very well. Cursed but cute. Hot news, anti-AI Hedgehog letting AI play games for him as he streams just his chair. He's sold out. Why are there just random civilians up here? What are you doing? Dude, look at the style, dude. Just this is a bygone era of like dance battles. It's like I'm in a flag battle against us. I'll tell you where Poison Jam's hideout is. Well, me as the player already knows where that is. But me as the character in the game, I suppose that I don't know where that is. Let the civilians dance on the roof and... have on this stream. Where the fuck? I've gone the wrong way again, bro. I'm not gonna get there now. I need to go through here. Okay. It was tactical. Where the fuck is it? Below me. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh no. That was really bad.
Way to go! Way to go!
I don't even know what I'm doing, guys. They got another one. Well, I've lost then, haven't I? I have to retry. We've got 3, right? Alright. Gold Prince gonna head out. Great, thank you, Gold Prince. Thanks for coming. Thanks for showing your support. As always, thank you.
Just feel
Cursed front face angle. Family Guy style.
Just feel.
Expert race start of going the wrong way to confuse your opponents. They definitely confused me, that's for sure.
Just feel.
Alright, how's my audio? Has my mic been knocked out of the way?
3, 2, 1.
Omni-Man moment.
Way to go! Ha!
Oh, shit. I totally missed the jump that time. I don't know if I'm gonna catch up. Is she the one in front? Oh. Chicago Subway Special. You don't have to elaborate on that. What is that? I've not been to Chicago. Or is that in Omni-Man? I've been Invincible. That scene. Is that in Chicago? Oh, they're so far ahead. How did this happen? How am I gonna... How? You... That's a bit of cheating right there, I think. That person was like lagging so hard than the other ones. So when the flag updated, they were already near it. And I still don't really know where this one is. They're going that way though. Okay, well I'm fucked again, I guess.
Way to go! Way to
Oh,
go!
it's there, okay. And where's the next one? Oh no! Oh, they got it, dude. No! I missed the jump as well. But they've already got 3. That's not good enough. Alright, I got an idea. I think we just forsake the second one and then bait them up and then take that one and then rush to the bottom one.
Way to go!
You just need 3, right? Is that Jet Set Radio? I love that game. It is, Gamu. Welcome to the Jet Set Radio stream. We're currently failing this mission. But we have a strat now. Maybe we can't even beat this one. If she's here, then we can do this. Wait, hold on. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way, dudes. The turn off. Damn. Oh no, I fucked it. Oh my god, I fucked the guys. No. Abandon. Abandon. Get to the dragon.
Got a flag. 3 flags left.
Okay, it's the same one each time, right? Oh, this is really bad. Stairs. Why do I suck at this game? There's one ahead of me, isn't there? That was so lucky.
Got a flag. 2 flags left. Almost there.
Where is it? We got it.
Got a flag.
That's it then, right? I got 3. That's the majority. I can't lose now, right? I was at the very top. Well, I can't get there now. Okay. We actually won.
Adding new dimension to your life every day in a stylish and funky way. Jet Set Radio! The GG's defeated Rapping
Actually,
99,
one more question.
forcing the best
Hedgehog
of
Mount
the
Rushmore.
whereabouts of Poison Jam's hideout.
Is that a...
And wouldn't you know,
What?
it's in the
How is that a
Tokyo
question?
Underground Sewage Facility.
Do I like Mount Rushmore? Is that what you're asking? Or should I be on Mount Rushmore?
The sewers are as tricky.
Yeah, I think the flag locations were always predetermined.
And
So I
twice
kind
as
of
smelly. Who's funky, y'all?
gamified that a bit.
Careful not to lose track of the exit, or you
Lumi's
could
back.
lose Master. Huh?
I was
You
logged
don't
in
know
just
what
then,
the
Lumi.
master
I
is.
won.
Oh, no hurry. You'll be meeting him
There's
soon.
no way you've been to bed and come
Whether
back.
you like it or not. Well, from what I heard, Poison Jam
All right,
is the
actually,
boss.
good night now.
And
All right,
anyone
good
who
night.
organized those fellas has got to be one mean dude. Probably loves fish, too.
Can you put on your cringiest streamer voice and say chat every 3 words for one of the rounds? I think it would be funny. What do you think, chat? Should we do that, chat? What's a streamer voice? Cringy streamer voice? You mean just like a Californian accent or something? Alright, we're still playing as Gum, by the way, guys. Chat? Chat? Playing as Gum? We're playing as Corn Chat. Maybe beat chat? Combo chat? You tell me, chat. Usually I play as Yo-Yo, but chat, I'm not feeling it today. You know, because we need to get this big energy today, chat. We need to really bust out the moves here. I don't know what a cringy streamer voice is. Let me think. I don't watch any cringy streamers, so I don't know. Say some names. Say some. Throw some shade in the chat. Chat. This song was so good it had it on its own release. Hell yeah. Bro locked in. I want to play as Rith, but we lost her. I don't know where she went.
Let's go. That's right.
Whoa, okay, I think there was a bit of a lag in the chat there because all these messages came in. Like 4 hedgehogs, the 4 that deserve to be the hedgehog Mount Rushmores. You got Sonic Shadow. That was just a Ben Shapiro voice. Well, that was cringe then, right? I mean the high energy voice. Oh god, alright. Let's have to try. I hate trying. Do we bend our gender again? No, it's still the same girl. There's one other girl we can unlock, and there's another couple, but the one we've had access to, we kind of like looked away for a second to look at chat, and then I lost where she went. I have no idea where she went. She's probably still in that level somewhere. You know what? I'm going to Google it. Give me 1 second, chat. How to unlock Riv in Jet Set Radio Future. Okay, so she was in that level somewhere. We just didn't fucking find her, guys. We're going to the Jet Setpedia to find out, because I want to play as her. Okay, how do I... It just says she's in the level, but like, where did she go in the level? Alright, we'll have to head back there. Sorry for all of those wishing to see the next part of the game, but we have to... We gotta complete the character unlock.
Yeah!
Alright, what I missed while I was boomeringly Googling what to do. Oh, this one's a banger. Let's see, where have I not gone? I mean, I haven't been on the road here, have I? Oh, now there's a blue dot there. Come on. Maybe I missed something in her dialogue. Maybe she said like, hey, clear this place out of the other guys and then I'll come back. Maybe that's what she said, and we just didn't read it. Does Sandshrew count as a hedgehog? And then you say Sandshrews close to a pangolin, and I agree with that. I think it's definitely close to a pangolin. Or an armadillo. But more so a pangolin. There, she's back, guys. Look, taunting us.
Hi there!
There we go. Oh, she literally just laughed in our face and then ran off. So no wonder we had no idea where she went. Okay. She's going over there.
Hi there!
Sonic, Shadow, and Mr. Prickle Pants. That's for the Mount Rushmore. Those are some good options. Slap Cyndaquil on there. I would do that. If Pokemon count as viable hedgehogs. Bro, here she is in this hidden area, dude.
Hi there!
We really did need to watch where she went. I would never have found that.
Yay!
Alright, show off. Okay. Oh, I'm fucking up. If only I was a god gamer instead of a hog gamer.
Yeah!
Oh, please. We just go around the fence. You know, like, you're like, I don't know if you were like young once and you're like chasing after your friends And they like jump over a fence, then you'd like awkwardly climb over it instead of jumping.
Hi there.
That was definitely that moment right there. Hey, you can't go after saying Cyndaquil's a weak design. You can't leave like that. You gotta answer for your crimes. Oh, that was easy. Now we got her. Cool. I'm gonna play as her now. Oh, but the bops keep playing. I guess you could argue Tepig ugly. I literally just made a video about Tepig not being ugly. Get with the times, dear. I know you're a villain, but God. I've got a plush Cyndaquil on my bed right now, and I'm an adult man. I love Cyndaquil. Oh, yes. Let's see the stats. Okay, someone remember those stats. Oh, maybe it's a downgrade. She's better at graffiti? What does that mean? Ah, whatever, we're switching it up. She has cool skates.
Yay!
You want to show me a very important technique. Free of the sewers, come here. Alright, show me. But now he's being coy with it. You want to show me this, do you? Lock dash. Is that what he means? I'll lock onto them. And then I'll lock onto them. Excuse me. It's just finished raining here, and now probably all the pollen's in the damn air. Excuse me while I medicate with some asthma medication. That's good stuff. The Fennekin line is pretty bad. Yeah, I can see why you would say that. I think I like the middle evolution more than the final in that one. How it has a little, like, you know, stick wand. I don't like when they become extremely, like, anthropomorphic, and I think that's what happens in the Fennekin line, like the... is Delphox is the last one? It becomes, like, very deviant auntie. Going from your cute little fox to that is kind of like a bit of a stretch in your mind, isn't it? Bless me. Thank you, Normal Waffle. That's exactly how I imagine a hedgehog sneezing. Like wasn't it quite a decent sneeze? The fire monkey felt unimaginative. I would say yes, once they started making mods of them, like Simi Seer or whatever. We already have one fire monkey, we don't need more. I just did that. Right of cans, Robbie.
Yeah!
Sometimes it's a bit of a pain trying to get down in this game. Tag Roboy. I need some cans though. Out of cans. I grew up really liking Manatee because of the Misty movie. I've not seen that one. I think I saw the original first one in the theaters, and I don't think I saw any others at all. Maybe I saw the Lugia one, but not in theaters. Maybe in theaters. I just remember always getting kicked out of that theater because my friend was such a fucking nuisance. Always like trying to like get attention by being incredibly naughty. I remember he like threw a can of Pringles at someone before the movie started, and we always got kicked out. Where did the robot go? Where is he?
Cool! Yeah! Yay!
Where's over there? Fuck me. I regret doing this tutorial. I regret doing that too. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm fucking up. Alright, what are we talking about? Sorry, I'm trying to like learn to play this game.
Cool!
There's a hedgehog playing a video game. That is exactly what's happening. I wonder if you stayed around past that message. Hello if you did. Can we agree that Fue Coco is a great first stage? Fue Coco. Yes, I like Fue Coco. I think he's quite cute. A very egg hedgehog. I picked Sprigatito though in Violet and Scarlet. That was like the first grass starter I picked in like 20 years. Oh my god. Rid the trash. But that did not do as much as I thought it would. I wonder if there are any incidents after this game came out of people doing this to people and like suffocating them and causing big harm. I don't think I've ever chosen a grass starter. Yeah, like for me, like Bulbasaur onwards, I've never wanted to. It's always been the fire or the water was way more appealing to me. Until Sprigatito. They broke the cycle. Damn, poor Roboy. He doesn't need to breathe. He's a robot. Hey, Dapper Demon, good night, man. Thanks so much for gifting that sub earlier as well. That was very kind of you. Bulbasaur was the best first-gen starter. No one convinced me otherwise. Alright, chat. Get to work. Convince them otherwise. That's the one gen for me where it's like all three I want to pick. I don't think there's been another gen since where I've like every single one of them I want to play as. Grookey was a mid starter. Well, especially because he was another monkey. Like, if you do the same animal, even if it's a different type, you're going to have those feelings, aren't you? Where you're like, we've done here, we're retreading ground. I think a lot of what made the Gen 1 starters as well so popular is because of how they did it in the anime, where how they were all portrayed so well in his team so early on. Where, like, I mean, I might be wrong, but of all the extra, it's not extra, all the other seasons were different starters, I felt like there was, like, less weight between them. They were weighted differently, if that makes sense. Whereas Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander, they all kind of had a big share in their own stories, and, you know, there's some tear-jerking moments when, like, you know, those guys leave. Yeah, exactly. The backstory of that Charmander, that is like instantly you've developed like such a you've endowed him with so many like emotions, where I didn't get that with like, you know, Totodile. Or like Squirtle had such an attitude being in the Squirtle squad. And then there's the episodes of like Bulbasaur when like he has to like he doesn't want to evolve. Wait, what am I don't want to talk to this guy. I'll talk to Corn.
Yo! Haha! Yeah! Haha!
Oh yeah, I'm going to sewers. I completely forgot. That was the whole point of that.
Yeah!
So we could have gone back, got this character, like now, but then I have to go back and play again. Oh, they could have just gone here, couldn't I? What an idiot. What an idiot I am. Okay, how do we... It's through this door, isn't it? I thought Tropius was in the Chikorita line for so long. I can see that. Yeah, that's something I've always wondered about, like, that line, is like, they lose the leaf on their head in the last one, and Meganium has, like, the antennas. Why'd they drop the leaf? My first game was Kalos, excited for the new Legends game, because of that, yeah, of course. But I won't be getting the new Switch thanks to all the Nintendo stuff is pulling. The stuff Nintendo is pulling. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I really like the Legends game. I know people complained about it. And maybe we could deserve more, but for me, I mean, I just liked it. I just thought it was fun. Didn't look into it any deeper than that. I think they're really spitting the fans' faces, yeah. We were talking about that earlier on before in the stream. And like, about the pricing and stuff. And it wasn't so much about the pricing, it was more about the, being able to remotely turn off your Switch if you, like, do something they don't like. Which is kind of crazy. But I don't ever do any of that kind of stuff, so it doesn't really affect me, but I know other people do. Oh, I fucked it. Personally, I found the DS. So am I. I love the DS and the 3DS. I love... Well, the Gold and Silver remake for Pokemon, first and foremost on the DS. That's one of the best games and Pokemon games I think there is. That's my favorite generation is number 2. Gold and Silver. And I love games like Bravely Default, and I love games like, I've forgotten the name I'm thinking of. There were definitely some bangers on the DS that I love. I play a lot. pissed about the Mario Kart price. Yeah, well, I was saying before, like, when Nintendo 64 first came out in Australia, we pay a lot more for our games here than the US. And so, like, I remember spending, like, over $100 for Mario 64. It was, like, crazy back then. And that's not regarding inflation either. It was, like, literally, that was, like, the box price. And so when I see the increases now, I'm, like, not as shocked by them. And I also kind of think that we, like, I don't think we value games for what they are, because of just how the market is. But if I think, like, if I go to a movie for, like, $20, I sit there for 2 hours, and I could play, like, a game, like I said before, like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, for, like, 300 hours, and I got that on sale. I feel like, well, I've stolen this game almost, compared to, like, the money spent versus hours enjoyed. And I know this is a bit of a controversial opinion, but, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how much it's going to cost with all the tariffs as well for the US. I think the US is very used to getting things much cheaper than everywhere else in the world. But as my experience in Australia, yeah, we have had to pay more always, so... Almighty Hedgehog, do I rest my weary eyes or do I push on like a good soldier? Listen to your heart, Dio. I will not be offended if you need to sleep, because obviously everyone who watches my channel is from all over the world, so some guys, you know, have been asleep since we started. So my heart goes out to them. We all say a prayer. Damn, that's a crazy price. I'm just going for indies, but I pay full price quite often. Still 20 euros for some cases of steal. Yeah, for indies especially, like, because some of them are, like, so good. If I think about, like a classic game, indie game, like Undertale, right? That everyone knows. The quality of that game, the cultural impact it left, and I spent, like, $10 on it. Like, that's insane! And, like, you play it through 3 times, 3 different routes, like, so many hours, and just such quality. Australia's out of the way. No offense. I take offense to the geographical location of Australia. I mean, for a Japanese game, shipping from Japan, is it that much further than the US? Just going a different direction. We always got things here, like back in the day, before super internet, it would take months before movies released here, when they're already released in the US and other places of the world, or some games would take months to come out here, months down the road. And then, weirdly enough, sometimes we got things earlier, in like the 2010 era. Just because something is good doesn't mean it should be expensive. Let me ruminate on that for a second. Because I'm someone who doesn't really like squeezing everyone else for profiting off people and working, you know, a quite anti-capitalist mindset I have. So in the capitalist framework, I do think that things that are worth more should be worth more. I think that's kind of like, at least that's where we base things off, right, shouldn't we? Because we have so much like stock market crap going on where it's just like literal just speculation, and like the correlative value of what you're buying is not even real. I prefer a world where we have a one-to-one between quality and actual, you know, how much it's worth. That might be a step in the right direction first and foremost, but I would love to live in a world where art is made not for profit, because then you would actually get proper art and doesn't have to fulfill quotas or pander to demographics to make sure it makes a profit, that kind of thing. Like, we've seen that in Hollywood right now. That, like, every year movies become more and more watered down and more just, you know, mass marketable, and we lose, you know, special things because of that. So I have those thoughts about the value of, like, games and art and movies and whatnot. But I don't know about... I mean, if we're in the framework of paying for things, I think maybe things that are better should be worth more. As a basis of understanding quality. I don't know. I think it'd be weird if things that were better cost less. Am I wrong on that? Bro, we need one more person for 100 likes. Really? Shit, yeah, 99 likes. Well done, guys. Thanks, everyone. That's cool. The Disney China market pandering is what ruined the sequels. Yeah, absolutely, because they fucking, like, cut John Boyega out of it because they don't like black people in China. That's insane. You can see it, like, on their regional posters for the movie, especially the first one where he's a big part of it, right? He's, like, shrunk down on the China poster. But isn't a core thing that makes a thing good its price? I mean, that's kind of like a after the fact thing, though, isn't it? We see something, we see how good it is, and then we put a price on it. It wouldn't be like because it's expensive, it does mean it's good. I wouldn't base it that way. Most AAA games aren't worth even €10. Yeah, you're right. And so all the cost and money that's gone into them becomes what they then charge for it, right? And you might say it's not worth it because there could be an indie game out there that's, you know, €10, it's better. So then again, there's another problem there where it's like you're paying these huge teams to make these things, and the budget for these games is insane. And so they have to then price them to recoup that crap. And then if the game isn't that good, then they're not going to sell enough copies, and it's going to just, you know, devolve and get worse and worse. I agree with you. I agree with you. Suspicious Salmon. Are you agreeing with his anti-capitalism, or things costing means they're good? They cancelled Team Fortress 3, which is stupid. Just a new skin on the same game. Or COD. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean with the comment about, like, Hollywood movies and stuff like that, just, you know, getting more and more watered down. They're like, we have to just keep doing the same formula because that's what's sold. And we have people that want to profit off this movie. And so we have to then pander to them. And it just makes everything just less and less interesting until we just come to a point where then it's not profitable. And then everyone gets taken out behind the shed and shot. I mean, that's the end stage with everything in every company, art venture, you know, living under capitalism. It's always the end game is it stopped being profitable. Time for people for heads to roll. All right, let me like progress now and stop getting this philosophical debate about money.
Yay! Cool!
How easy was that? Just doing 2 jumps to get up here. Just going in circles. We get to the sewers, which is back here, right? There was like some stairs going to it. Up here, maybe. Whoa, that's not right. Am I wrong? Or was it down lower? I completely missed it. We'll check up here first, since we are up here. Oh dear. Indeed, playing an insane price for even a good game is often quite hard to justify. But we just like conditioned that way, because I was saying here before, like hours of enjoyment spent versus price, and I equate them to movies, even though they're not the same as movies. In my mind, I prefer games to movies. I think they're more immersive and more of an experience. Maybe you don't go to the theater, you don't get the surround sound, big screen, that kind of thing, maybe. But I mean, playing a game for like 300 hours and you've spent, you know, $60 on a sale. I mean, I feel like that's like super value. Or even some games that are like, I mean, for me, I've played like almost 8,000 hours of like Dota 2, right? And I never bought that game. It was a free game. Like, how do you equate the worth of that? I mean, I bought like skins and stuff in it, but like, as a one-to-one with the hours spent playing it and how much money I spent on it, it would be like a fraction. I've definitely gone the wrong way. We go back down. It'd be cool with paying more if the actual people working on it got the money. That's a good point. Yeah, if you could actually one-to-one. What am I doing? I missed it again. Instead of just paying like the CEO and the corporate backers when you buy their product, you actually pay the money directly into like the workers. And I guess that's why like everyone feels much better playing indie game or paying for indie games, because you know the people working on it get that money. And I totally agree with that. I don't think, and especially like, you know, we see it with like Ubisoft, we see it with like so many of those companies where the guy in charge is not someone who gives a fuck about what they're even producing. Like, it's just literally like a business guy that fired off of LinkedIn because he was another good business guy somewhere else, and the whole thing is just a business.
Cool.
Where am I going, guys? Where the fuck's the... Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Oh boy, Gaming Politics Hog. Also 100 likes. Someone liked the rant. Someone agreed. If everything was person to person, you could easily pay 150 euros for Hollow Knight. Right, yeah. I think most people pay 40 for it, even if it costs 15. Yeah, I mean, I've not played Hollow Knight. I think it's on my list. I think I might even have it in a library somewhere. But I know it's a good game. And you would pay 150 euros for it. It's that good in your mind. And you know, because it would go to the guy who made it, right? How many people made it? A small team or just one guy? What am I doing? I pretty much only buy games that have had time to marinate, so I can know if the... Yeah, me too, dude. Absolutely. I hardly ever buy things off chump. Usually always on a wish list and for sale, or waiting to see if it's playable and not a buggy mess. The only game I FOMO'd into, like, in the last couple of years was the Oblivion remaster, because all my friends FOMO'd into it, and I've also already played that game, so I know what it's like. I don't have to risk not knowing what I'm going to get. But yeah, FOMO is definitely awful, because I learnt my lesson, because straight away after that the Expedition 33 game came out, and apparently it's the best game ever fucking made, and now I don't have enough in my little piggy bank to spend on games. I have to wait and finish Oblivion before I can justify buying that one. I mean, the backlog just grows every single day, every single year. Here we go. What the hell am I doing, guys? Here's the fucking stairs. Hollow Knight had a very small studio, about 20 people. Yeah, so you know, like, if you're buying that game, that's going back to that studio, back to all of them.
Now remember,
which either then like
sewers are
helps them make
poison
another
and
game
home
or just helps them.
and
So
I
that's
don't
sick.
think they like strangers up in their house. You know what I'm saying?
Cyberpunk took a lot of people to wait. Yeah, true. And I was one of those waiters. I waited like a year and something. I gotta get back into that game. I was telling someone else, I think at last stream maybe we were talking about it, but
Cool.
spoilers for the fucking what do you call it? Like the prologue of the game.
Yay!
A certain character leaves us, and I thought they'd be in the game for the whole time, and it felt really weird when they left. And I just kind of, the narrative kind of stalled for me. I don't know. Am I trapped? What's happening? I am trapped. I'm like trapped. I could die here. I'm just dancing. Okay.
Yay! Ha! Yeah!
Do 3 jumps in a row. Alright, fine.
Ha!
Maybe not like that, I guess.
Yeah!
Shit.
Cool! Yeah! Yeah!
That didn't work.
Yay!
Dip me. Oh, not in a row. Do a hand plant.
Cool! Yay!
Hell yeah.
Cool! Cool! Yay! Yay! Yeah!
Combination.
Cool!
Message retracted. What the hell did you say? I love being subscribed. Just to make a hello. It's that funny shortcut that sometimes appears. I do sometimes appear. More if you're subbed. I appear often. I'm told.
Ha-ha! 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 Yeah!
Right, what are we talking about? In the Discord at the moment, I do declare it is verily apparent that the digital room of discussion has lost its spark of life. If you want to join the Spark of Life Discord channel, it's in the description. It's a fan-made channel for this channel, and it's a lot of fun. Have some fun in there, guys. Phantom Liberty is probably my favorite DLC ever. What game is that for? Have I missed this? Was Phantom Liberty part of Cyberpunk? I'm thinking of the Phantom Pain from Metal Gear.
Let's all get together and move some.
My favorite DLC of all time
All get together.
was The Witcher's Blood and Wine. I thought that was just like a whole new game. That was incredible.
Let's all get together and move some.
Cyberpunk, yeah, okay, cool. Phantom Liberty. Did that come out like not so long ago?
Let's all get together. 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 Let's all get together.
I never thought I would encounter a potato, a Pokemon player, and a Sonic all streaming at YouTube at the same time. I love YouTube. The algorithm, sometimes it just works.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
No, we don't want to go that way, damn. If I recall correctly, which made yeah, it is.
Yeah! Ha-ha! Yeah!
Red,
Yeah!
CD Projekt Red, who also run good old games, as far as I know. Yeah, that's why Cyberpunk was so hyped up, because they'd left such a great like last game starting point, especially with that DLC. That was the last thing they put out. It was so damn good. Everyone thought Cyberpunk would just be like incredible, and then we got burnt a little bit. Carlos said hi. Hello, Carlos. Is that a special thing when you say hi? Are you actually typing that in? Because a couple guys have said that. Or is it like a button you press? Do I have to like a storyline to like a world it's set in? That is a very philosophical question. I don't know. I'm trying to think of any stories I like without liking the world. It's a big part of it, isn't it? I mean, setting is like a huge part of a story. It'd be hard to like a story without liking its setting. Hat in Time is fantastic. Totally agree. I think I might play it on this stream if we keep going with more streams. That's one of my favorite games of all time. And I weep that there's no other one being made. It's a button you press when you join the stream. That's cool. Is that the same Carlos? Yes, I'm Carlos. Am I saving this as a VOD? Yeah, I'm going to save all my streams as VODs. I have one saved already on the channel. I've gained a few views on it, and it helps for watch time to monetize the channel fully. So everyone who's been here from the start is helping me out a lot. Oops. What am I doing here? Okay. This time's the time, guys. I hope I'm going the right way. I might have turned around back there. Oh, we're good. I found the meat thresher. Oh, God. As you do. I just realized I'm wearing, like, some sort of, like, battle armor bra. Like a... like you would in, like, Conan the Barbarian or something. This is an Xbox game, this one. You can play it on Xbox or on things that pretend to be Xboxes. Ooh. Can I just slip down and get that? Hell yeah. I see. Thank you for the advice, DJK.
Cool! Yay! Haha!
Oh, I see, I came at it from the wrong way. Hey, can I ask you a question, guys? How do you do like an at someone in a chat in a stream? Because when I'm in streams and I want to reply to someone, I never know how to actually directly reply to their message. What is the command for that?
Cool! Cool!
Fun fact, the horn because of a dogfish is attached by a scrunkle. I see it's 3 o'clock. Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna do what they want me to do.
Cool! Yeah! Yay!
Battle bras is the only armor you need. Oh my god, I need to not do that. Now we're gonna go all the way back. No! You had to say battle bras in the chat, didn't you? You had to catch my eye. Come on. What a punishing game this is. No, get off the rail. Don't boost. Oh god. No. Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Like catching a massive airtime there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I really think you should start your own Discord channel. In the description of this video, there is a fan Discord channel, which is pretty much the official one at this point, and probably will be going forward. I just don't want to manage it. But there are some people in there who have done a great job, who love managing it, apparently I think, and that can just be it.
Yay.
Please join. Have fun.
Cool. Yeah.
I pop in there, you can post things for me to look at and maybe make videos out of if you like. I do check in there.
Yeah.
You can post fan art, you can post just your own art.
Yay.
There's channels for hanging out, gaming, and everyone there enjoys a bit of hog in their life. That was from your video. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I know. I did make that video, and I do some posting time, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock for me, at least. But yeah, as far as an official Discord, let's just have that fan Discord. See what happens there. If it goes well, and maybe in the future we make an official one, but for now, at my size and my my crew of me, I don't want to like have to be worried about shenanigans going on the Discord server too. So they were happy enough to be the moderators and the creators of it, and I really appreciate them for that. And it also means if stuff goes wrong, I don't get sued, blamed, cancelled, etc. And I like it that way for now. Did I miss something? No. What am I doing? We're tagging random TVs. Oh, come on.
Cool. Yeah.
Jesus. That wasn't what I wanted to do.
Yay.
That is, though.
Yeah. 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 Yay.
Anyone out there in the chat rollerblade in real life?
Yay.
I've got a pair, and I can not do any of this. I think I'd probably break my knees if I tried now.
Yeah.
He wants us to do all the work for him, and I'm here for it. Yes, and be legally culpable. That is my wish. We're plugging the Discord. Are you gonna go, Ganmu? I hope you hear this goodbye message. Goodbye. Thank you for coming.
Get moving, kid.
I just realized my phone is almost out of battery. Hey, Pear, is Sparrow in the Discord? I wonder if he's missed the ping again this week. If he wanted to watch. I felt really bad last time when he came in for like 2 minutes being like, it's bedtime.
Cool. Cool.
Chargeth thy phone. Double gotta feed the kitty and get ready for work. I'll return to the stream. I thought you were going to bed! Or has nighttime passed? And now it's the next morning. Alright, make sure he knows this is happening and if he wants to see it. Because him and Penguin have said their Discord their YouTube notifications don't work. Or at least for this they haven't in the past. / today. And I'd feel pretty bad if he missed again, because he was the OG channel member, one of the OG supporters. Papa Hog nighttime has passed, it's now 8:40 in the morning. Oh my god. And I'm not even halfway through this game. I'm not even halfway through this level.
Yeah.
I can't get up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There we go. Pro gamer.
Yeah.
Oh good, a warp point. I think you can warp to those. It's 1:41 in the morning here, which would be like East Coast America. I'm back. My laptop broke. I had to grab my phone. Welcome to the true vertical experience, cheese. This is Hedgehog versus Hell. Well, I mean, I like it. Maybe I'm just a Satanist if that's the case. I'm struggling, but I like it. What the hell are these? What in the hell are these? I just broke 2 of them. Oh yeah, that's right. You did say you were in Detroit because of the Wing Snob. The Detroit-only chicken place that I can't access. Sorry, my brain gets a little bit mushy after, how many hours has it been? How many hours has it been? Where do I see that? I know it's somewhere. 6 hours and 12 minutes. I found it, guys. We've had 8,539 people see this stream. Now, they're all not here together right now, but they have seen I exist. It's nice to know that many people now know I exist. Not sure if you said you're from Canada. What part? Ontario, Vancouver? The, Quebec? Toronto? One of my best friends lives in Vancouver. Ontario. We all know of Hog. Well, you'd be surprised how many people the word of the Hog has not reached yet. The Hedgehog requests your location and your social security number and some insurance forms.
Yeah. Yay.
I don't know if I'm going the right way anymore. I've kind of lost track.
Yeah.
This looks new.
Yay.
This reminds me of the Halo 2 when you go through the tunnel.
Cool. Yeah. 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 Haha. Yeah. Haha.
Okay. Let me go up here.
Haha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Haha.
Oh, that was close. Actually, legitimately breathed a sigh of relief. Might add you to my Cult of the Lamb cult. Boys, one cult at a time, please. We can't split our allegiances. How will we destroy the world so divided? I am back. I am gone. Ah, fine.
Yay.
And they talk about an optometrist? What? What did I miss?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does the Hog have good dental? Well, like all good insurance companies, I don't include dental.
Yeah.
I charge you through the nose.
Yeah. Yay.
My laptop broke completely. I crashed into a wall. And won't turn on. I had the electrical burn smell. Well, that's called an electrical fire. And that's dangerous. Please seek assistance.
Yeah.
We get to the point here where we're so high up that if we fall down, I'm going to be so upset. And we're going to try and slow down now and make sure we don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Yay.
Okay. I don't know what any of this means. I guess we go through here.
Yay!
Oh, I just ruined the cool effect. We gotta go back. Hell yeah.
Yeah! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Yeah!
Now, which way was which? Did I come this way or go this way? Now I'm going this way. Yeah. Jet Set Radio! Hello, Book Crow.
Yeah! Yeah!
The game is Jet Set Radio.
Ha-ha! Yeah!
Future. Can I teleport from here? What's the point of these little spots if I can't teleport? Damn. That's a bummer.
Yay! Yay!
I think the only Sega racing game I ever played was actually one of those Sega racing games you got in a Happy Meal from McDonald's. And it was like 1 frame per second gameplay and like Sonic in a car.
Yeah! Yay!
Gonna go to sleep now. Hard to keep your eyes open. Glad I found out about the Discord and look forward to more streams. So do I. I look forward to seeing you there. Thank you very much for coming. We'll have to make this a way more regular thing. Because at this moment I've just done 2 on a whim. And sort of no real schedule to them. But I'm going to look into that. Maybe set up a day maybe where either I stream once a week or maybe once a fortnight or something like that. Depends on how many videos I can make for the channel, because I can be lazy and not have enough ready to go, and then I need to spend time making them. Because sometimes my creative juices, they're just not there, and I can't think of what to add, and I don't want to post stuff where I'm not adding stuff, because then it feels a bit cheap. Okay, I don't want to go this way. I want to go the other way. But I don't even know, like, if anyone can read this map, please tell me. Where the fuck am I? I'm going over here. That'll take me up there, but where's this door? I can't see it. It's a level above me anyway, so. Fortnite mentioned? Who mentioned Fortnite? Sonic Riders, Zero Gravity. I didn't play Sonic Riders or Kirby Riders or any of those Riders games. Maybe I would have liked them because I like Snowboard Kids, which is probably a similar vein. Why wasn't I doing that originally? That's so much easier than doing a half pipe jump. Who mentioned Doom? I thought you did ages ago. Oh my god. That's a misinput.
Cool! Yeah! Cool! Yeah!
Okay, now, what will the map say this time? If I go to the right... Is it above me or below me, though? In here, apparently, right? That makes sense, I haven't gone here yet. Okay, here's one. I think it would me to grow up with those games, and I mentioned Doom. Okay. It's the silence got Dio. Oh my god, he isn't just a British man I find every other day. Is that in reference to me? I'm only half British. And half man. Yo, what the? Where'd this come from? This is literally a sewer gator, guys. Will it attack me? What the fuck is that, dude? It's like a salamander, axolotl thing. Oh. Can I grind on it? What the fuck is this? When I turn the stream down to 144p, you legit look like a panda. Bro, it's going away. What the hell was that? Who put that in the game? Has it taken me to where I need to go? Sort of. It led me on the path. This is where I'm going, right? Yeah. This looks dangerous.
Cool. Yay!
Don't do it! No!
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay. I'll tell you what, platforming on roller skates, it's not advisable. Who thought this was a good idea? Also, these blades will be going through these grates so hard in real life. I guess this game is a platformer. Oh shit. Dude, come on.
Yeah!
I'm on wheels.
Cool! Haha!
Hello, Hedgehog from the most ominously named person, the. It is the. Thanks so much. Thank you. The. And look what you made me do, the. You made me too happy. You're on the hook for this one.
Yay!
Okay. Cute hedgehog. Thank you. Bro laughs at a teenager drowning. You have never done that before? No. Sorry. Is that a faux pas? Everyone's a legal adult in this game, surely. They definitely dress like legal adults. Is this even the right way? Do I have to make a big jump? I don't want to. I'm afraid. Dude, I would never make that. I'd just slide off the other end. That is the way to go, though, right? Well, what about this way? There's a smaller jump over there. How do you get there? Back that way. I was baited. Hedgehog, give us your best evil laugh. Alright. Give me a sec. And I fell off. Come on. Did that do it for you?
Yeah!
That's what an acting degree will get you. My laugh is pretty evil in general. It's pretty mischievous, at least. You gotta go moi. If it don't start with a moi, it ain't evil. Well, that would mean all chefs' kisses are evil. If you do a perfect Cell impression, singing the P is for Priceless song, I'll go to sleep. You ain't sleeping, my friend, because I don't know what that song is. Ah, Goku. That's my best. I'm sure I could do better if I workshopped it. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! The double almost save. Wouldn't it have been cool if I did save it?
Cool!
Right, guys?
Yeah!
Fuck me, dead.
Yeah!
Gotta go all the way back. I'm running out of health, too. I might actually drown, for real.
Cool!
What's your opinion on pineapple on pizza? I'm all for it. I love pineapple. So, whatever. Sorry, Romans. Sorry, Italians. It's just, you know, like... I'm also someone who will like have pasta for breakfast. When people are like, "Oh, you cannot have that food for breakfast." All food is food, dude. Culturally, people eat different food everywhere. You can't tell me I can't have a pizza or pasta for breakfast because it's not quote-unquote breakfast food. Just how like you can't say I can't put anything on a pizza because end of the day, if I'm eating all the ingredients for a pizza, right? You got like fucking wheat to make a dough. You got cheese, tomatoes, ham, and a pineapple, right? On a Hawaiian pizza, quote unquote. All those things separately can go in other dishes together. So why can't they go on the pizza? Because of what? Some rule?
Yeah.
The only thing that doesn't go together is when the flavors don't go together. That's the hard line. Anything else is fair game. I'm of the opinion that when like Italian people are like purists about like say like a margarita pizza, like you should only have like cheese and tomato on a pizza. My understanding is really that like back in the day, that's all they had. So like that was what was on a pizza. And now that we have a global world, there are other things that are available to go on pizza. That was dumb. I tried to do something cool. It was very bad.
Cool.
How did I go through the gap, dude? That's wild.
Cool.
I went through the gap. Alright. Let's see how much hate that food rant cost me. I've never seen a more dramatic hedgehog. That was serious. Serious business right there. I love a good hamburger for breakfast. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're like blurring that line in America and you're getting like steak and eggs for breakfast, you're just only like one component away from just putting that in a burger. Like, it's just how the food is arranged at that point. Have you heard of Richie Blackmore, English lead guitarist, worked for Deep Purple and Rainbow? I've not heard of Richie Blackmore. That is a very big blind spot in my knowledge of its niche musicians in popular music. I know the emo bands, and that's about it. And that's from like 20 years ago knowledge. No, not that long. 15. Food is food, though some is more suitable for certain meals than others. I understand, like, if you wake up, you don't want to have like a big ass meal. But, you know, I'm a fat ass, so I don't have that problem. Are we talking an everything or something else? That's the bagel. I like an everything bagel. Chili and rice at breakfast is my go-to. That sounds fantastic. Like, hell yeah. You mean like Mexican like chili, right? Or do you literally just mean chili and rice? Like the vegetable chili. I'm assuming the Mexican chili, which sounds great for me. I always have a blueberry muffin for breakfast, but lunch and dinner aren't really set in stone. Sometimes I even skip lunch. I'm not hungry and then have a large dinner. Yep, me too. I'm definitely a meal skipper. But how do you have a blueberry muffin every breakfast? Where do you get one sourced from? Because they take a lot of effort to make. Or do you like swing past the same like cafe every morning and get like a muffin? I think pineapple pizza was supposed to be sliced paper thin. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, small chunks, good. My argument's with the flavor. Like, those flavors go together, taste good. Pop it on there. Pizza purists like New York pizza, but that's not how pizzas originally are, so hypocrisy. Yeah. Totally. Like, you could argue... I watched Chef's Table Netflix specials. Sometimes they're kind of cool. They're just filmed really nicely. There's a guy in Japan who makes pizzas, and they're like traditional Japanese pizzas. And like you could say like, oh, his ingredients don't go on pizzas because they grow in Japan and they didn't ever appear in any Italian cookbooks throughout the years. But that shit's tasty as fuck. So, like, yeah, how is he wrong to put it on a pizza? He's, like, well regarded. Do I like Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Now, I haven't actually seen Edge Runners because I haven't finished Cyberpunk and I'm worried about, you know, cross-contaminating the world and spoilers and stuff like that. I'm very, very anal about getting one shot. Sauce, ketchup and barbecue sauce all the way. In my 20s, my roommate thought I was a disgusting pig for having a diet of mostly barbecue sauce on things. You call them wedges. Yeah, but wedges are different though, because we have wedges too. And they're like cut potatoes with the skin on. They're not fries. Or chips. And they're brown usually. Pub chips are the bomb. Hell yeah. Pub chips, pub parmigiano. Bigger fries or wedges. I just can't get behind that. Because we have wedges too. They're different. white trash bolognese. Is that the Cincinnati chili, which is the Greek meat sauce with spices? Greek meat sauce. What is that? Part of the spice is cinnamon. What the? That's crazy. But what's Greek meat sauce? What is that? Do you mean like kebab meat or something, or? Chips, fries, crisps, chips. We're not getting anywhere with that comment. Just more hate and division. Look, Australia has it right, guys. Chips are chips. Our chips are chips. If it's a potato and it's fried, and it's not a wedge, it's a chip. Because it's all just contextual, you know? If I go to the supermarket and say I'm going to get some chips, you know I'm getting the bag of chips, which you would call crisps in the UK, and you would call chips in America. But if I'm going out to a restaurant and I ask for chips, I'm not getting the bag of chips, I'm getting the fucking fries chips, aren't I? It doesn't take a scientist to recognize what context what chip exists in. It's ground beef, but it was invented like Greek immigrants. So it's like a moussaka spiced meat, something like that. I don't know. Greek immigrants. We have our fair share of them here too. We have lots of great food from them. There's an issue with my country, buddy. Well, what's the issue? We've streamlined the process, improved upon it. Where am I going? Back to the middle? Not down though, right? Oh, it does say below. Do I risk it? Well, that's just that thing.
Let's all get together and move some.
Cleared. But I was meant to find the guys to fight them, right? Wasn't I? Where are they? I really got to watch the cutscenes and not chat to you guys. Bottom point of the sewage facility.
Let's all get together.
That's probably where I need to go, right? The bottom point? How the fuck do I see it?
Let's all get together. Let's all get together. Let's all get together. Let's all get together.
This is a mess.
Let's all get together and move some.
Bottom point. I mean, where is that? There. Which means it's down there. Bottom point. I must have just jumped down there, right? That'll do it. Through here? Yes. Message retracted. Message retracted. Did I miss the smut?
Around here somewhere.
Only chips I care about are poker chips. I love gambling. Hell yeah. A WPT fan, I see. I like poker too. I used to play a lot with my friends back in the day. We've been to a couple casinos to play it. I'm not that good, but it's enjoyable, you know. I have a solution. Call them cheese and sips, respectively. Which one's which? Funny fact, the FLAC audio files of this game are 1 gigabyte. God. Just using, you know, one of those YouTube to MP3 converters. That's what I do for all my videos. Oh god, where the fuck am I going? Oh, this is familiar to me. It's big Sonic Adventure 2 vibes, grinding a rail like that. Way is the way. Okay. I mean, at what point do you just take the rollerblades off and just walk to where you need to go? Shit. Don't do it. Don't. Oh. And you get laughed at.
Cool.
Which one's which? That's the fast part. That's the fun part.
Cool.
Wow, I dyslexiaed hard on that one. Which one's which? That's the fun part. You guess. I'm currently emulating this game, but I own a copy of it. It's on the shelf behind me, but I don't know how to capture card / have a capture card, so that's totally legal, right? We'll have to edit this part out. Why can't you just call the fries fries? I mean, you can as well. It's just the, the relaxed nature of my country. We don't get caught up in the linguistic prescriptivism. It's just, if it's a fried potato and you're in a certain spot where you are in life, you know exactly what you're talking about. Because of the British. Well, I can't stand when they call chips crisps. That is I'm hardlining that one. Never. Skate is life. Did someone say otherwise? Choke on my fumes. Jesus Christ, I missed that. Oh, God. You know what? I don't want to do that. Oh, but I ran out. Oh, I don't have my paint now. What a mind-bending experience. Oh, I missed it. How nice, they waited for me. Oh my god. Also, the NBC is telling me that these guys are much sexier than they used to be after they mutated coming down to the sewers. I don't remember that when I was a kid. What am I doing, dude? And I'm skating backwards.
Cool.
Australia is peak. Hell yeah. Let's show some national pride.
Yay.
Doesn't matter if it's legal or not, emulation is morally correct, especially if you're already on the game. I would say for old games you can't get, that is morally correct. If you can still get them on modern hardware, especially if they're an indie game, there are people who kind of rely on that for their life. But if you also already own a copy of the game, definitely morally correct, because you've bought the game. You own the game. Okay, I need to find more paint. This will need to be cut out. Big Jet Set Radio is going to be on my case.
Cool.
That's right. And I definitely didn't do that. Alright, let's get up
Cool.
here and find some paint.
Yay.
I'm meant to be battling these guys, I'm just kind of like completely left them. We're back at the start now, okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What if I bought a game and my drug-addicted sister sold it? I'm gonna need to pull up some legal files for that one. Any precedents on that one? Also, which game?
Yay.
And for what purpose?
Yeah.
Why?
Yay.
118 likes, let's go! Well, I'm glad you got the gifted sub, Disco Rider, because you're making the most of it. You've been in here all the time.
Yeah.
A fan for life.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Why'd I jump? That was dumb. Spider-Man, Web of Shadows.
Cool.
Which one was that? Which era was that one? I remember I played I think the first Spider-Man game, first 3D one at least, on PC. Uh-oh. Something bad has happened. The game is frozen. Guys, if I reset it, I don't think we're saved for a long time. What do we do? Nothing we can do to help us, can it? I didn't save state at all this entire run. I jet set too hard. I've jet set it too much. Okay, let me think of what to do here. I'm wondering if I saved my state. I definitely didn't on the Snowboard Kids, did I? I could have finished that game off. Let's check it. Let's see. Let's see if I saved. I definitely didn't though, did I? I know I didn't because I just quit out the stream. Hey, fuck it. We're doing this. Let me get a window going. Is this the right one? This one. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on, fellas. I'm still very new at this, as you can see. What's that doing? Where is it? Oh, it's there. Where's the rest of it? What's going on? Okay, can you guys see that? Ignore the thing that says emulation. We're playing Diddy Kong Racing for the next little bit. Oh, dude, I hope my controller's plugged in. It probably isn't. Okay. This might be a bit harder to set up. Big shit set radio found. Yeah, what a coincidence, right? How do I do this again? Configuration. This one. Will this work? No. Okay. Yeah, just give me 1 second, guys. Does this now work? No. Why not? I got a load of profile, don't I? I hope the Red Company doesn't see this. This is a copy I have on my shelf, guys. Currently plugged in. Should play as Conker. Yeah, if I can play at all. I mean, I have a bit of problem with my controller on this one. I have to keep fucking around with this. Maybe if I reset now, actually. It'll work. Hey, reset. Maybe if I plug it in. Just gonna work. I have another program as well I can use. This one. That they are. And I'm using a Nintendo controller. Nice, Asuka. Thank you. Now, is this on? Yes, that's on. Input settings. Just not inputting. Also won't let me assign. I want to play Biddycom. Come on. Configuration. This one. Apply. Options. Input. What the hell? That doesn't seem right. Apparently it is, though. Well, this can't be good watching, I must say. And now the whole thing's fucking frozen. Hold on, this is gonna work. Start button. Apply, okay. Yay! Alright. We're back in it, guys. We're back in it. There's still a bit more stream to go. Let's see how far we can get. Let's also move this a bit. Like that. There we go. Alright, who are we playing as? Someone said Conker. We're doing Conker? Yes, Burning Lily, thank you very much. We figured it out. Just took a few tries. Someone says Conker. There's one vote for Conker. Conker, Conker, Conker. Alright, we'll do Conker. So someone says Tip Top. I'm thinking... Oh, 2 for Turtle. 2 for Conker. How do I run a poll? Can I do that? I can. Okay, let me try something. Which character? This will take us a second. Turtle? Conker? Banjo? Diddy? Wait, I can have 4 options. Okay, there you go. Which character? Game over, game over, game over, game over. Conker needs his milk, guys. Conker 67% of the vote. 70%. Turtle with 30. Tip top. I think Conker's going to have this. 11 votes. Poll time, yippee! Let's get the music going again, because when I click out of it, it stops playing. I was mildly panicked, lol. We're just hanging out in the VC. No, everything's okay. We just, big Jet Set Radio, big Sega, knocked on my door, and looked at me disgruntledly, and I said, okay, I will freeze my game. Guys, it's one of the 3 games Conqueror's in. It's true. Oh, he's back down to 57%. People really want someone else. Who is it? No, okay, no, it's a split vote between Tip Top and Diddy. Banjo, no love. Of course, I could have put Maisie or Timber or Bumper on there. Nobody picked Banjo. Okay, we're gonna go for Conquer. I'm gonna get this shit back on the road. Wait, what happened? Oh, I pressed B. Whoops. I'm Conquer. Very PG Conquer, or even G-rated Conquer in this one. I hope everyone who voted Conquer has their pillows be as hot as the fires in hell. Respectfully. Alright, here we have the main villain. The Whiz Piz. I used to call my friend that nickname, and he hated it. And that's fair, I suppose. Because who the fuck wants to be this character? Have you played Expedition 33? No, I was saying before, when we were chatting about games, that I FOMO'd into Oblivion Remaster, and then the same day that came out and ended up being the best game in the world. And so I don't have any discretionary money to spend on that at the moment. And also I've got to finish other games I've made a bed for myself in. Conquer had one PG game. Oh yes, it was very PG. Emphasis on the P. Yeah, well, this game, like, Conquer and Banjo, both of their games hadn't been made yet. And I just kind of, like, plugged them in here while they were in early development, right? And then they both took different twists. Oh my god. This is going to be difficult. Like that. We just completely fucking missed the balloon. Now, this is probably like a terrible game to pick because I've got to have my eyes on the road all the time now. At least with the Jet Set Radio, I could like stop and dance for a bit. I'll tell you what, maybe off stream, I'll get back up to where we were in Jet Set Radio. Maybe next time we'll pick it back up again. Oh god, get out of the way. I was going to join the Discord, but I don't want to introduce myself and do a whole weird intro. You can do a small one. It's just a friendliness thing. He did a PG game before he had a Bad Fur Day. Did he? I mean, he had Pocket Tales on the Game Boy Advance, right? But that was after the other one. What game are you referring to? Alright, it's all coming back to me. Again, another game I have in this little streaming folder due to having a banger soundtrack. Pocket Tales came up before Bad Fur Day. How is that possible? Isn't it a Game Boy Advance game? It was a Game Boy game. Game Boy Color. Because it's definitely in color, right? Distracted driving. Hell yeah. What's a Bad Fur? It's Conker's Bad Fur Days is like, I don't know, what do you call it? Seminal game. The game that put him on the map. How do I use this? I don't think I mapped Z button. I definitely didn't. Yo, give me a second, guys. I need the Z button. Where is it? There we go. Apply. Yo, Hedgehog stream. I'm glad I caught this now. Hello and welcome, Damien Wooden. If that's how I say it, I'm sorry I got it wrong. We've been streaming for a while now. We were even playing a different game before, but then it froze, and then we didn't save, so we kind of abandoned that, and now we're starting this. My favorite mappable N64. Before it took him off the map. Yeah, some of these characters in Rare's arsenal have been just completely Thanos snapped, haven't they? I do like how they on Twitter talk about the bumper character having gone to jail and stuff like that. That's why he's not in games. But they re-released this game on the DS, and they took out a few characters and replaced them. They replaced Conker and Banjo with Tiny and Dixie, right? That's kind of odd though, because like Tip Top, and they're all like, they're rare characters. Why didn't they remove them? Just not as prominent, I guess. Oh, what's it sound like on this, by the way, guys? Because I didn't check the sound. Can you hear it? Or is it like popping in and out? I've got no hope against the dinosaur later. It's a little low. I can put up a little bit. I think I have on like literally like 1 on my desktop. Because I don't know how like OBS records sometimes. If it's too low, it won't record it at all, even if it's making a sound. Whew, okay. The skills, they haven't left me, guys. I remember going around to a girl's house when I was like in young high school. And we went and we played this. And I still to this day don't know if it was like meant to be like more of a date or I don't know, I just like started, I popped this in, she had a copy of it, I popped it in straight away and we just like, let's play. And I kind of just ignored her. Been playing the Convergence mod for Elden Ring lately, super good. I've not played Elden Ring, I missed the boat on that one. I'm still trying to finish Dark Souls 1, to be honest. I kind of missed all of that craze with that game series. I was kind of like moving around too much and didn't have any gaming equipment for those years. I keep breaking instead of using the item. Wait a second, this isn't skating. We had a problem, Derbalord. we were remotely hacked by Sega. A cease and desist letter was mailed. No, the game froze, and because we didn't save it, I thought it would be a little tiresome to go back over it. Especially because it took like half an hour to get through those sewers. Curse you, Sega. I say that every day. Favorite Beatles album? I mean, I think you were here earlier when I was saying that most of my Beatles knowledge actually comes from that musical Across the Universe. So I don't really have a favorite Beatles album. Just a couple songs that I like. But I would probably know them more from that musical than actually Beatles. Big Jet Skater Radio got him. They shut us down. Also, wait, why do you say, like, Sega instead of Sega? Because I'm from a different place to you. That's how accents work. Hold on, am I missing a balloon here? We need 5. What the? Question, do you hope to work YouTube and streaming full time? Yes, yes I do. That would be sick. Absolutely. I do spend a lot of time on it right now. Where does this go? Oh. I've been rejected. I think there's another balloon out here, right? Yeah, it'll be amazing to do it. And maybe one day we will be able to do that. I mean, this has been an incredible stream, and we had so much generosity from so many people all throughout it. Like, I couldn't believe it, really. It's insane. And I mean, if you could stream like that every day, then it'd be better than having a full-time job, to be completely honest. But I want to do some streams, because I did one before to celebrate 10,000 subscribers. And then a lot of people really liked it, and I had a lot of fun. So I thought we'd do it again, because it's just kind of nice to hang out and, you know, you guys give me stuff. And I've had some really good laughs today, actually, from some of the comments. And, where the fuck am I going? It's just fun. And also it helps me get, like, watch hours up on the channel as well, which then will give me the ad revenue money. So we're kind of doing some good work here while having fun. And we've met some new friends too. I mean, people who didn't even know my channel existed have come in here and kind of fell in love with the vibes, which is sick, to be honest. And I think it's really cool how, like, the YouTube short vertical streaming allows you to get that kind of reach, and just random people pop in and go, what the fuck is this hedgehog doing? And then stay. What's my day job? That's a secret, I'm afraid. But I don't blame you for asking. But I've done a lot of things in my time. I would say my favorite job I ever had was actually not like a career job or anything like that. I can't go here. But I used to make like artisan ice cream for people on a cold plate. And I would like, it would be like a performance where you would like pour this like milk onto a cold plate and then chop it up and like scoop it up and turn it into ice cream in front of their eyes. And then you would add stuff into it. And then after the end, you would like spread it all out like a canvas. And then you'd like cut into it and like roll it up into little scrolls. And then you'd like decorate it, make it look super pretty. And all nice like that. And it would be like such a nice experience for people that they would like want to take photos of me afterwards with the ice cream and me who'd made it. And like that was a great job for that reason. You really felt really in touch with your labor. And where the fuck's this balloon, guys? Yeah, you didn't, because a lot of jobs these days in the modern world, you make something, you do something, and your actual like physical distance to it or hands-on-ness to seeing the fruit of your labor is quite isolated, I think. And having a job that shows you like in front of you what you did and your accomplishment, I really like that. It feels mentally really good. So this feels mentally really good because it's literally one-to-one me chatting here doing this and you guys. And that's why I like to comment on my videos. And I think there's a balloon over here. Your videos are awesome. You're passionate about what you do and your production feels very professional. I don't know about the professional comment, but there is passion. I'll give you that. I wouldn't be surprised if you made up the YouTube leaderboard. Really? Oh, look, I was right. There's a balloon out here. I don't think this is how you're supposed to get it, though. Thank you very much for that comment. Yeah, I do try and put a lot of myself and effort into it. I think that's what makes it successful. And just stands out, I suppose, it has so far. I'm still pretty new. I only started in February. And I only started posting, I think, like, really seriously halfway through then. I think the first couple of videos I made, I took down and tried to redo them, and then I came back with the hedgehog idea. Because some people know this, and some people who are new don't, that I had an old channel from a couple of years ago where I did a lot more involved stuff with the hedgehog. Like animations and very, like, intricate made shorts. And I really saw very, very little success there. And got very disheartened, so I stopped doing it. And then I kind of found this kind of format, which allows me to make my own stuff on top of stuff that's already kind of popular, if that makes sense, and kind of like change it, make it my own. I've lost my train of thought. Rolled ice cream, yes. It was rolled ice cream, and we call it scroll ice cream. His day job is sleeping, but his night job is a combination of running around, finding and eating bugs, and looking adorable. Damn, I've been found out. Wait, what's over here? I missed this part. Oh, we need a key, that's right. I think there was another balloon I was meant to get somewhere else as well, I don't know. Oh, it's this one. Just say your day job's being a hedgehog and doing hedgehog things. Alright, I will from now on. I'll defer. I'm sure if I do get popular, there'll just be an inevitable, like, doxing day that I'll have to deal with, but for now, I'll keep it all separate. I will tell you that, like, my day job, I would like this to be it, and what I trained for in university was definitely more this than any other job. I went to film school and acting school as well, and so I have qualifications in video editing, acting, and filmmaking, that kind of stuff. So I'm putting those skills to use now, I think. And it's a pretty new advent, being able to motion capture yourself from home. So now is the time. Bombastic Billy said hi. Twice. Well, hello to you. Hello to you. Twice. Like a cold stone, yes, that was pretty much like it, yeah. But the gimmick was it was like scrolled up. Would you be interested in doing previous stuff again? I have, in my longer videos, been weaving in a little bit of my older stuff and repurposing it into my new stuff. So, if you watch my Security Gnomes video, in the background on the TV is like footage playing from an old video I made for the old channel, where I'd like rotoscope myself and my other character into a video game cutscene as part of a wider narrative on that channel. So I like kind of like feeding in those kind of things to my new stuff. It's kind of like a Easter egg. And I'm sure one day someone will find the other channel and disseminate all the videos from that. But that channel was like an Animal Facts video that started as an Animal Chacks video when I was kind of faceless on it to begin with. And then I found the hedgehog model and I started having him as like an avatar and having him like being a talking head. And then from then I got very bold and started just like experimenting way more, doing crazy like just edits and animations, and just longer videos about random topics. And they all got like, you know, less than 100 views on them. Because it was so wide and varied that anyone who'd subbed to the stuff from the previous month was like, what the fuck is happening this next month? So they just kind of like, you know, it didn't really work. But if I released it again now, like after gaining a bit of a following with all you guys, maybe it would find an audience because you guys might probably like it. It is basically my humor turned into things. We'll see. I've got a video coming out on Wednesday, a longer video, where I battle an AI in a writing competition. We have like a rap battle. And the first half of the video is me being my humorous self and doing my usual kind of like style. And then it cuts to like a dramatic kind of like audio reading with like sound effects and all that kind of stuff. And then it cuts back out to me at the end, you know, asking some questions. But it's basically a video where you've got to decide who was the real writer, who was me and who was the AI, and whose writing was better, that kind of thing. And maybe I might turn that into a series if it does well, or if people enjoy that idea. Because it kind of blends, you know, post-reading with original content, that kind of thing. Who knows? I'm just throwing shit at the wall at this stage still. Like right now. Streaming. I'm not winning this race. This race is actually so hard for being such a beginner race in this game. Damn. He slows down so much at the end as well. Oh, I think it's a she actually, isn't it? It's mother. Anyway, I agree with Cyclone. A lot of stuff just doesn't kick off on YouTube because it doesn't show it to the people. But now I have an audience, enjoy stuff. Okay, yeah, I guess I must have sort of semi-answered that without even reading it. Anyway, I might even like plug in and share a few videos here and there along the way from the old stuff, maybe in the Discord or something, or if there's like, I don't know, unlisted videos on the channel or something. Because I'd love to share them, but I wouldn't want to put on this channel because it might confuse things. Although it is a little confused. All my shorts are very similar. And then I guess my long form stuff is kind of like random eclectic stuff. And this is just hanging out, so I don't know, my dream would be to like defy the YouTube system and actually just have a channel that's completely like, you know, just whatever I want to put on it, you know? And the main driving force of it would just be me and my humor and personality and hanging out and having that community kind of element. That would be the biggest dream. To not have to worry about like, I don't know, algorithm shit. Oh god. What happened there? I think if you just like follow him and then you like overtake him at the very end, it's the best thing to do, right? And if you don't crash into that tree, of course. Like that. The game I'm playing is called Diddy Kong Racing, an N64 classic. We're playing as Conker from Conker's Bad Fur Day fame. I'm seeing like confetti for as I won the match. Thank you. Thank you for your accolades. Now, is that just one person doing that? Just spamming it? Or is that each one's a different person? I don't know. Try pressing brake. Okay. Fine. My driving's not that good, I guess. Okay, we got 6. We can get that. Oh, look. We've been teed up. Oh, the silver coin challenge. Oh my god. Say it ain't so, guys. It's gonna suck. Question. Which video game consoles did you grow up with and which was the best? I grew up with the N64 first, and then I had the GameCube, I missed the first coin already. And then I think I went to like Xbox. I went to Xbox 360. And I think I had a Wii. Oh, I did have a Wii, yeah. And then after that, I didn't have anything for a long time. And then I think I got a PS4 like towards the end of its life. And then after that, I got a Switch. And then now I'm a PC person and Switch person. So I have PC and Switch, and I have like all the old consoles still as well, just hanging around. Except nothing below GameCube. I sound a bit ridiculous, but I also did have a PS2 because I bought one secondhand off my mate who didn't want it. I think he got like one for Christmas, like a PS Slim, and he didn't want it, so he was like, "Give me $50, I'll give it to you." I was like, "Sure." But that was like well after like I think PS3 was out and Xbox 360 was out by that point. Do I have all the coins? But yeah, definitely growing up, N64 is a huge love. It's like well, lots of N64 games will be on these streams, definitely. And yeah, I love the GameCube. I wish I still had it. I wish I didn't sell it. I think I was one of those sell-in, trade-in ones. Something like that I wish I still had. That would be sick. I've still got the controller because it worked with the Wii. And I've had like the Game Boys and stuff. I'm definitely like a huge handheld person. I love the Game Boy Advance. I would have spent like so long on. DS, so long on. I don't know. I think I sound a bit spoiled, don't I, having all these things? Well, that was the trade-off for being a only child, and my parents divorced, so they spoiled me a bit, I guess, to make up for it. But I think I'm definitely a Nintendo head. I mostly love everything they put out, usually. And what else? I mean, I'm trying to look at the shelf over here. It's mostly Nintendo stuff and then old Xbox stuff. Yeah, because I think I traded in my PS4 with all the PS4 stuff to get the Switch, and I have not looked back. I love the Switch so much. And because in that time of my life as well, I was moving around. I was living between America, Europe, and other places too. So Switch just made a lot of sense. Having siblings suck. But you'll get the console then, though, at least. And you have people to play Player 2. It's something I can't really comment on, because I don't have any. I don't know. Wait, what the hell? We didn't do the match. Until you're older. Yeah, then it must be like a good support network, right? Okay. I don't even know how I got the coins that last match. I didn't remember doing it. Total autopilot. There's a sneaky one there, that's right. I love the Switch, never getting the Switch 2. I don't think I'm going to get the Switch 2 at launch. I think I'm going to like wait for like some inevitable bundle deal or something later on, or maybe like a price decrease after it's been out a while. Because the Switch, right now, that's just doing it for me. I'm still playing tons of Switch games. I got to get through them. But I love Mario Kart 8. I don't know if I'm sold on the new Mario Kart. I don't know how it's going to be. It scares me a little bit. The cow scares me. Because I'm such a Mario Kart 8 head. Mario Kart Deluxe. I think I got it in a bundle with when I got my Switch. And I've just loved that one so much. It's gonna be so hard to like move on from that now, I guess. Cow. Yes. Why is the cow a driver, dude? I understand a Goomba. I understand all the other Mario creatures, but cow is literally a cow and is only in Moo Moo Meadows. The rest are like quite sapient creatures in the Mario canon. But cow is a cow. We're not going to win this race, are we, guys? Oh, no. That's the worst part about the Silver Coin Challenge. You gotta win. I'm emulating the Switch 2 games the moment they're available. Well, I've got a feeling if they're going to do that whole, like, remote shutdown of their systems thing, that emulation is going to be cracked down on as well. What face is that? Is that a crying face? My Switch is modded. I have Switch 8 tracks on it. A lot of people do that. I've never done it. I guess I'm a fake gamer. Why aren't I progressing here? Oh, there we go. Embraced, embarrassed. I will embrace being embarrassed. I don't care if that was a typo. That's true. The more it's cracked down, the more they'll try to do it. Of course they will, yeah. It's a funny thing, I mean, like, with the comments earlier about, like, being morally right to emulate and that kind of thing, and how big the studio is, it's kind of funny how we, like, make those moral exceptions to be like, oh, well, this company's kind of bloated and evil, so the crime I'm committing isn't really a crime. But then if it's, like, to someone who's, like, less deserving of that crime, it's like, well, now it's a crime again. Damn you, Tip Top. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm really far behind this time. What's going on? And I've kind of forgotten which ones I've got now. I've got to get the one in the tunnel, don't I? I wish Nintendo would expand their emulation thing from the NSO more. Because I'm having a lot of fun playing a lot of the games on that. And games obviously you can't really access very easily now, but they could be expanding that way more. Like, for example, Diddy Kong Racing's not on it, and that's like a, you know, just put on there, right? Which coin did I miss? I've forgotten. I know I'm fucked. Oh dear, the indecision. Wait, which one did I miss? Oh, this one. That was a mistake. Now I'm fucked. I wish I was rollerblading right now, guys. Nintendo could feed every homeless person in America for a year, and it would be less than 2% of annual earnings. They make insane money. True. Well, a lot of companies could do that, to be fair. Which is kind of pointing towards not so much the evilness of Nintendo, but the evilness of the system itself. They're just players in it, after all. Nintendo needs to make the official version better so that pirating or emulating is the worst experience. Yeah, true. That would stop people. It's just availability. I mean, like, if you make something easily available, and also, like, fair, because you're like, if you're paying, like, top dollar for a 20-year-old game, that's kind of ridiculous. And no one's going to want to do that. But if it's like, you know, swing a couple bucks and play it on, like, the Switch, I think people will be more willing to do that. A moral code is if the company is able to abuse the legal system and their exorbitant wealth, they're more deserving of being corrupted against them. Alright, so it's like a scale of evilness. I think Nintendo definitely became a bit more evil after Iwata died. I think he was like the salt of the earth guy at the helm there for a while. I really liked those years. But I could be naive, who knows? I was a child. Oh, damn it. We're gonna have a perfect lap there. Suspicious Salmon said hi. But you've already said hi, Suspicious Salmon. Hello again. The issue is, what are we basing the evilness scale on? I guess wealth to abusing of wealth scale. Hey, I was halfway through reading that. Bring it back. This was a monumental mistake. Why did I do this? That was so bad. Why did I go in the water? There we go. Anyone played Lego Racers? That was a cooked game. They had like a brick in it, a power-up, where you could like just warp forward to the map and then just randomly appear somewhere. My consoles went as follows: GameCube, DS Lite, DSi, OG Xbox. Wait, hold on. What's the timeline on that? Wasn't the DSi Lite after the Xbox? Or at the same time? I can't remember. Xbox 360, Xbox One, SNES Model 2. Okay, so we are going all around the place here. Then the 3DS, then the NES, then the SNES Classic, then the Switch, then the PS2, and then the Famicom. But the Famicom and the SNES are the same thing, aren't they? They're just regional variants. Or you're just getting a collection together. DS was so amazing good. I agree. I love the DS. I wish... Oh, I still have mine somewhere, actually. But it's like... I think I spilt, like, Fanta on it when I was younger, and then it stopped kind of working. And then here's a funny fact. I found out that if I... if I licked my game cartridges and put them in, they would then somehow work. I don't know how. That's how it works for me. And so I may have developed some, like, copper poisoning from licking off all the copper from the game cartridges. It's the order I got them in. The SNES and NES Classic were the mini consoles, so the special edition ones. Yeah, cool. PS2 is peak gaming. I can see that. They've got some mangers on there. Snake Eater, one of my favorite games. What else we got? You know, we got Gears of War and Kingdom Hearts. They all found their start there. What else started on PS2? Hedgehog tech support as well, but if it works, it works. Lego Racers was peak, yes. OGX was given to me, the same as that GameCube. Sick. I keep pressing the wrong button because it's switched on the Switch controller, ironically. It depends on what you're not acting on. Context is important though. But I don't think context does matter in this case. We're talking about the evilability scale. I don't know, I'm sure that's probably like also a very personal rating. Evil is very in the eye of the beholder. This is a mistake. Good golly. It doesn't get easier with age. We're the second lap already. Come on, Conker. There's a point here. Conker! How am I to get that one? I guess I gotta get a boost and go through the water, right? And get this one too. You can't get them at the same time. Look at this shit. It's fucked. Conker! Please. Let's retry. Isn't Lily the Hedgehog tech support? Yes. Lily is the bona fide tech support of the Hedgehog. Maybe we try this early. You're probably meant to like do a cool drift, but I'm shit, so there'll be none of that today. Maybe the boosts are also a bit of bait, because I cannot control where I go afterwards. That was awful. How are we going to catch up? Oh. It's moments like these, guys, that you question it all. What am I doing? Suspicious Salmon says hi again. Hello, Suspicious Salmon. I'm gonna need to find that button. Cyclone said hi. Okay, we're taking the piss now. The turning in this game is very... It's like you turn with your back wheels first. Probably should be doing more drifts. I'm just not confident enough. I've done the same thing again, guys. I wanted a boost, no. Okay, we try. I'm actually so far behind though, aren't I? Oh my god. Where's the rope ending, guys? Shocking. Bloody hell. So bad. I'm not even gonna come in 7th, am I? Oh my god, bumper! Jesus Christ. Everyone's saying hi and rubbing it in. Please. You're hurting my feelings. Everyone just saying, what is the button? I've never seen that button. What does it look like? I'm just getting spammed. I lost the button. You said hello too much. And like, how different like streaming is compared to real life. I mean, like, what if you went up to someone in real life and just went hello, 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 like, and 20 fucking people just come up to you and just spam saying hello at you. Like, you go insane. Also lacking bananas, I think that's a problem, as they make you go faster. There it is. That's a pro gamer move. Right there. That doesn't do anything, okay. Shit. The tree, guys. The coconuts. We were on track. Can I catch up? I don't know. Like, this is like a whole other pack ahead of us. This is concerning. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to not get that one by going to the water, aren't I? I'm gonna actually have to get good at the game, aren't I? It's a tent button when you join the stream. Okay, I see. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hi. 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 What is that emoji? It's a cat in a box. How do you do that? Is that from someone else's, like, membership emojis or something? Or is that something you can never do? Hello! Cats in boxes. Hedgehogs. My hand hurts from spamming the embarrassing face. Well, it serves you right. Serves you bloody right. Fucking making me my life a misery. Damn it. Now how am I gonna... like that, I guess. Jesus. No! Conga! It fucked up anyway. We're gonna try again. Where are all these box cats from? I've never seen that emoji. Back in my day, we called them emoticons. Oops. Shouldn't have missed that one. Jesus. Did we collect that one? I guess we did. Oh my god. Someone sent a special chat, but I'm locked in. I will respond soon. Thank you very much. This is the one. If I fail here, I don't know. I don't even know what the last one is. I've lost track. Guys, where is... oh, it's here. Shit, I almost missed it, dude. Come on. That sucked. We gotta get this. There's gotta be a way to beat these guys. I don't know how. We gotta find it. That was not it. Neither was that. Or that. I can't even drive faster than them. Fuck. Fuck you, Mipsy. Derper Lord. Welcome to Hedgehog Enjoyer. Thank you so much, man. Thank you very much. Now you can hedgepog in the chat. Thank you, that's so kind. Whoa! That just hit me like a fucking red balloon missile, dude. What the fuck? You just give it 10 gift memberships, dude. Bro, that's insane. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Archie, Kumagaki, Cheese, Modern Mouse, Officer Bepski, or Beepski. I don't know how to say that. Saucy. What's that? Minty Fields, Gabro Mixie. I'm seeing some familiar names here. I'm so happy for them. That's amazing. Please, everyone, hedgepogs for Derper Lord. That kind of sounded cringe and very streamerish, but I mean, I can understand now why people say that. I want everyone to show their affection and appreciation by blasting the emotes they just got gifted. That's amazing. And my gameplay does not deserve this much love. And now we can make more emojis as well because we've got all these slots filled. So you've just yourself, Doublelord, you've made like probably like 4 different emojis now. You can decide what one of them is in the Discord. Show me in the suggestions part or the art part, whatever you want that emoji to be. Let's get that done for you because I think you've definitely earned it with that. You've literally just made like probably like 4 more slots, I think. You can't select. Yeah, someone said it earlier. It's random, but I think after what 7.5, almost 8 hours, the 23 of you here, I think you're all you're all Hedgehog Enjoyers in my book. Oh my god, that's incredible. I feel like I'm I'm a real person that does this now after today. You guys have been so kind. You boosted Discord servers. God damn, you're an emoji fiend. And animated emojis. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, that's so awesome. Thank you so much. That's so cool. Ibi the Ibster. I just woke up. Hello, Ibi the Ibster. I've been live for 8 hours. Probably exactly when you went to bed, right? Cycle, if you're asking how to become a member, there's a little link in the description that'll help you do that if you want. And if you're not asking that, then I seem like a greedy guts, don't I? I'm sorry. But I was saying earlier, like, there was so many lovely donations today. I'd love, if you want to do, like, a one-time donation, please just become a member instead, because then you get emojis. And you get something back for you know, just sending me money. Which I don't deserve, honestly, guys. But thank you so much. Cyclone, okay, that's what you're asking. There should be a link in the description that takes you to it. Or you just press the subscribe button again, I think it says join. I want to be a member. I'm sorry. Please. A lot of people have said that today as well, and I wish they would refund their the donations they were so kindly to give, because look after yourself first, guys. I really appreciate all the love and support, but please, look after yourselves first. Just you being here and watching is enough for me, guys. Like, it really is amazing that people even watch in my book, let alone send me things. It's just incredible. The one with the drawn angry eyebrows and the gun pointed at the viewer. Absolutely, we can get that done straight away. I'll do that as soon as the stream ends. I love that one too. It's so good. Oh my god. Heart is racing. Doublelord, that shocked me. There's no way I can complete this match now. Why do I keep level? I keep calling them matches. Why am I doing that? We need that here. I totally agree. When I first saw when Archie made it, I did burst out laughing. Oh, what am I doing, guys? Is there any point trying again after I missed that? I don't think so. Well, that's very kind of you as well, Cyclone. That's very much appreciated. And I love that we can then make, you know, more badges, more emojis. Because it's quite fun making them. And then it also, I don't know, it just seems awesome. What am I trying to say? It looks awesome when I get like a video out there. And then in the chat is like all these little badge people and all the emojis I made as well. It just feels like it's real, like a real like different kind of channel, even though it's in the same genre as lots of others. It seems like people are actually happy about it. Okay, where's the last coin, guys? I know you're typing in the chat, it's not going to help me find it, but where the fuck is it? I've completely lost track. It's the one before the water, right? Oh, I'm screwed, aren't I? Yeah, it's this one. Go for it, Conga! There's no boosts, though. This is not going to help. Need the magnet. That's the rainbow balloon, though. Dirt being chaos as always. As always. Definitely put a fear of chaos in my heart just then. Shush, Lily, I have a green name now, I can say that. We are equals. You have no power here. Down with the AI bot channels. And welcome, Cyclone. Thank you very much, man. Down with the AI bot channels. Down with the channels. Down with the channels. I can't sync up my arms and my chant because there's such a delay between the mocap. Shake my head, my head. Well, guys. Yeah, aren't you at work? That's right. You were supposed to be going to work. All the other shenanigans aside. That's way too early. Oh my god, I'm too excited. I'm just slacking off in a big way. It's like your boss just comes knocking around and is like, hey, what are you doing? He's like, I'm watching a hedgehog. I tried to explain to my grandparents, like, that I've been doing this, and the looks on their faces are just like, what the fuck, like, we grew up where bomb shelters were a thing, and now you're talking about mocapping a hedgehog online and playing video games. It's just like so far beyond what they thought would happen in their lives, I suppose. Okay guys, I'm actually racing alright this time, and I'm still really far behind. What do? I've lost again. He just blocked it! That's cheeky, dude. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I watch Hedgehog VTuber on company time. It's only slacking off if you get caught. True. Wait, Papa Hog, how old are you? I don't even think I've heard or read that. I mean, I'm not going to give you a hard number, but I've given you enough, like, by now I've given everyone more than enough information to make a very educated guess. I mean, for example, I'm called Papa Hog by you guys, or Father Hog. I mean, that already puts me in a certain bracket, doesn't it? I'm not that old, but I'm probably older than you. My guess is the 30s, and that's where we'll leave it. That's where we'll leave those guesses. And they'd be mostly correct. No, not in my 40s. No. Do you think someone in their 40s could come fourth in Diddy Kong Racing? Consistently? Yeah, the grandfather I'm talking about is 93 years old. He's getting up there, and I only have one set still here. The other set was gone a while ago. Jesus, that is painful. Yeah, he's in his 90s, yeah. And he still gets up, goes to his computer, he watches YouTube as well. Not VTubers, but he watches, I guess, news channels and stuff. And he still plays Heroes of Might and Magic. Number 3. He got me into it. Now that would be a boring stream, playing that game. I'm thinking playing a Bomberman next time. I need a game that I can definitely, like, pause and put down while the game is still running to check the chat. And Jet Set Radio was pretty good. I think maybe we will go and revisit that and finish it, because I was enjoying it, to be honest. I do like that game. And this was kind of more like a... it was on the list, but it was kind of like to plug a gap. Oh my god! Gonga! That was the one! The next time I see him, tell him the Lord of Chaos said hi. Well, that might send him over the edge, wouldn't it? He might die if I tell him that. Oh god, I'm running low on Pepsi Max hydration. Hold on. This is why we bought a Timo mini fridge, guys. For situations just like this. The Timo mini fridge comes in clutch. Hell yeah, Hog Fuels. Hog Fuels in the chat. Yakuza 0. What are we saying about Yakuza 0? I have it. I want to play it. Should I play it on a stream? I have to do a lot of reading for that, though, don't I? Because it's all in Japanese. As in, I have to read, like, the dialogue. You just got to elaborate that the Lord of Chaos, Nurgle, taken human form, has no ill intentions, and is very friendly, I promise. I don't know how that would go over. Also, guys, how long should I stream for? Because it has been 8 hours now. This is literally a 9 to 5. I would say until I finish these coins, but we might be here another 12 hours. Some people have literally gone to bed and woken back up to join the stream again. That's so bad. 24-hour stream. I haven't even eaten today yet. I just hopped on. We'll do a 24-hour stream when I get a silver play button, if that happens. Because that would be... I'd have enough adrenaline after that to do that. Of course, then I'd be like so excited I'd like want to show it off, and I'd accidentally face cam, and I'd have like a dream moment where everyone goes ooh, and then stops following me. Dude, which one did I miss? I can't remember. This one? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's a magnet there. I didn't know that. Oh, I missed it. Missed that too. Rubbish. This was meant to be the one, guys, and we fucked it. Big timber, though. Maybe we can't. But we're still third anyway. Oh, there's another... This is rubbish. How long have you been streaming? I thought I joined at the start. I've been live for 8 hours, 6 minutes, 22 seconds right now. Me oh my. That's quite a long time, ain't it? That confetti ain't gonna be seen for a long while, the way this has been going. Shut up. I'm trying. It's RNG, guys, I swear. You play the English version, but the F-bombs flying around when you're fighting the goons might be against the US. I try not to censor on this channel as much as I can. I've sort of learnt that, like, with shorts, if you, like, swear or do something, like, sexual within, like, the first couple of seconds of the video, they really hate that. But as time goes on, and the video gets longer, you can get away with more, apparently. And such a shame, too, because, like, some of the stuff that's, like, I post, it's, like, a bit more, I guess, rude scale content. People fucking love that stuff. Like, I get a lot of traction on those videos compared to the views they receive. Like, likes, comments, subscribers. Like, my gay guppy video I made last weekend. Oh, last week? I can't remember. But anyway, people really like that. But that didn't get very many views. What the fuck was that? Tip top. Where the f... Has he gone? Oh, he's already crossed the line, dude. This is hedgehog racism. I'm calling it. Christ K, Christ on a pike make, said hi. Create a new soda, call it Dr. Pepsi. Wait to see who sues you first. I reckon Pepsi would sue first. I don't think Dr. Pepper has... Wasn't Dr. Pepper owned by someone else, though? Potentially Pepsi? Dr. Pepper's too busy suing doctors right now. My god. With the amount of times I've missed those boosts. Hey. You try playing this on original hardware. No karaoke in Yakuza 1 or 2. Well, that's the whole point we want to play it. We want to Bakamatai that shit, right? Dame done. That's why I bought it. Because of those memes. I didn't play it. I get this thing where, like, I want to, like, make sure I enjoy the game to the highest potential possible. Which makes me not play any games. Because I'm always like, now's not the right time. Because I'm not settled in my life. But I'm never going to be settled in my life. So I'm never going to play those games. Danger doing his best to knock me out of the way there. Damn it, Conker. Oh, we almost missed that one. Mipsy, I swear to God, get the fuck out of the way. This game's towed. Oh no. And a shield. No, what the fuck? You gotta be kidding me! That is RNG. Come on, come on. We were there. We were there. Oh no. Hedgehog racism. That's speciesist. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck was... You all saw that, right? That was ridiculous. Oh. That was the one. I was in first when I got hit by that missile. Oh, I'm gonna go now. Remember to love yourself and stay eldritch. Will do. Will do, Suspicious 7. I'm definitely feeling more eldritch right now. Damn you, Lovecraft. I feel like a raven just shot that missile at me. How do we recover from that, guys? How the fuck do we recover from that? That was wild. Oh. The pain in the hedgehog voice is palpable. Now I'm just driving really poorly. I'm missing the bananas. I think they kind of help boost you along a bit. I mean, they definitely do. You get more speed when you have bananas. Just like real life. What's that? Need some missile revenge, I think. Oh, I should have got that one. Come on. What do we do? How do we get this little bit of speed we need? Vengeance! That's poetry in motion, guys. That's poetry in motion. Get fucking missile, Mipsy. Fuck yeah. It was all leading up to that gamer moment. That's all. Oh my god. Guys, don't look up what H.P. Lovecraft's cat name was. Yep, don't do it. Lovecraft was a messed up person. Really? I thought he was a normal guy. Just writing normal stories. Heart palpitations are a bad thing, actually. Yes. Yes, they are. Thank you for all my little confettis. I think I really deserve them. I think I've played a long, hard game. And I think, I just think I deserve them. Oh my goodness. There's karaoke in the Kiwami versions. That's Yakuza, what, like director's cuts or something? Children, when they see a man who's looks like children when they see a man who looks like to be made of chocolate. Very true. Kids say the darndest things. Okay, we've got 9 balloons, but we need 10. Yikes. Okay. That'll be the 10th balloon then, right? Where are we racing? Oh, I've already fucked it up. Did I get that one? Thank God I did. I think you can play as the genie in the DS version. Oh my god. That was almost tragic. Take this balloon. And you know what I never understood? That, like, there's a intergalactic threat coming our way, right? I need these balloons to stop that threat. And then you got fucking Taj the Genie here, gatekeeping the balloons, saying, hey, beat me in a race, and I'll give you the fucking keys to save the universe. It's like, mate, you live in this universe. You're in danger. What are you doing? Give me the balloon. So I can't remember, but one of these frogs is a secret character. How do you do it, though? Would you have to do something first? I forget. I like how the checkpoints are just N64 logos. Hell yeah. Yeah, Red did that so much. They put, like, so much of their own, like, IP branding in their games, or Nintendo. Like giving Diddy the Nintendo shirt and hat. Yakuza Kiwami and Yakuza Kiwami 2 are remasters, okay. And they have the karaoke in them. Dude, who is still spamming confetti? That is dedication. Papa Hog, serious, important question. Do dragons fart fire? I'm going to say no. I've not seen it. I've not heard it. I've not smelt it. I'm going to say no. Have you considered what brings him joy is the end of others, including himself? I've not considered that. Where am I going? Can I go there? 10 balloons? Hell yeah. Let me in! They fart water, everyone knows this. I mean, after a big meal, maybe. Also, let me spam, damn. By all means, it's your joints. It's your arthritis. Another cat in the box. Where do they come from? I'm gonna get my auto clicker. I'm getting real life botted. These are human bots botting my stream. Oh, good golly. This is such a nightmare, this level sometimes. But such banger tracks in the water worlds. From what I could tell, like, the new Mario Kart is going to be kind of similar to this, where you have hovercraft sections and then flying sections, right? Really taking a page out of Diddy. The YouTube emojis. I've never seen the box cat YouTube emoji. Is it only on streams or something? One and done. We're still doing confettis. What if I lose a race though? I'm an artist. Arthritis isn't an it. If it's in my future, it's a when. Lol, so true. Well, I'm a gamer, and arthritis is in my future too. Especially playing the Switch in handheld mode. That's definitely gonna give me arthritis. I busted out the old like Game Boy SP the other day, and trying to play that with adult hands is insane. It feels very wrong. Alright, Daddy Hog, I'm gonna sleep. It's 4 AM where I am. So you need to sleep. Yeah, you do need to sleep. You've overexposed yourself to a hog here. Thanks so much for all your support and watching. Have a good sleep. Go forth with Daddy Hog's blessing. Oh god, I stopped spamming a while ago and it's still going. Yeah, someone's dedicated. Was I? Okay. I think that was wrong. These levels are like cobbled together way more than a Mario Kart level. It's just, you're just kind of going through. But this is one of the most banging tracks, I think, in the game. I used to use a bit of this music in my old channel. Just had that kind of vibe, you know? Upbeat, tropical. Animals racing in cars. Hell yeah. Calling in a hellfire bomb. Fucked it up completely. Okay, I'm in third? Why is there someone who's just like fiending it up at the front? I think Conker's just a bad racer, guys. I don't remember having this much trouble. No. Wrong. There's a shortcut there, and I fucked it. I fucked it completely. Now you gotta stop pressing the confettis. I fucked up. Daddy Hog gave me shivers. That's not all Daddy Hog can do. You lose the confetti when I lose the round. Well, here come the faces, embarrassed faces. Well, it's nice feedback, you know, instant feedback. Dude, it's getting dark here. That my mocap is thinking my arm's in the air. Fuck. I'll actually have to go soon. So at some point, I will run out of energy. Spruce Sultry said hi. Press the button, Spruce Sultry, and I have acknowledged it. Out of my way, Timber. Look at Tip Top up there. The fastest turtle around. Come on, grab him. Bananas early means more speed throughout the whole race. Alright. We try the shortcut? Oh my god, that's abysmal. Alright, let's try and kill everyone. That was pretty deadly. Damn. Mr. Boost Pad? Shocking, I know. I'm not want to do that. Oh my god. Looks like everyone hits that wall though, even the NPCs, so... I missed it. Isn't that meant to, like, latch me? Or maybe it must be a higher level one. Ooh. That felt good. Oh, okay. We're mastering that. There's a boost here, isn't there? I'll get it. Do a sick drift. Shoot my rocket. And we'll get back those confettis, please. The Miku Miku beam has been deployed. Button appeared. I pressed button. Should have been the turtle. Shake my head. Well, actually, now looking at the poll, Banjo crept up there. I know Conker's only got like a minority government here of 39%. 36 votes. Conker's still ahead though. If you guys are wondering, here's the poll. It just finished. Oh dear, Conker, come back to us. There's a kid on my nephew's soccer team that thinks he's a dinosaur, so he's just out there screeching and biting other kids on the field. I love my nephew, but I'm only here for the Velociraptor. Now that is a copy pasta. Come on. Someone on Twitter said, okay, I missed that part. Yep. There you go. A good tweet. Okay, we've got 12 balloons now, but what does that mean? We have to go back somewhere else again. I wish pain upon everyone who voted against the turtle. Oh shit. I wish those little flags spawned in a little faster, so I knew where to go. I've gone the wrong way. Abandon challenge. Win challenge. This is to teach you that there's a different area out here. Come back, Genie. I need to save the world. He got caught on the wall there, jeez. Oh, shit. I mean, how are you meant to know that's behind the waterfall? It's barely visible. Yikes. Are there any hovercraft in the world that actually look like this? It's a little donut with a fan on it. I've done it again. What am I doing? Miscounting waterfalls. I wonder if anyone just scrolling past quickly just sees it and goes, what the fuck? And one more. I was the first one to vote turtle. Ah! I cast poor internet connection. Roll for advantage. Cyclone says hi. Hello. Wizard voice. I cast explosive diarrhea. That was a pretty poor wizard voice. Let's try again. Wizard voice. I cast explosive diarrhea. You can do with that what you want. That was also pretty shit. I do a lot of takes in my recordings, guys. I don't just spin the gold straight away. Take 3. God, my voice is actually starting to hurt. We have been talking for a long time here. Which way am I meant to go? This way, right? The palm trees say so. Ugh, it's a hedgehog yawn right there. Okay, how long have we been going for? Let's break the record. Let's go for 9 hours, and then we'll get out of here. Because I think 9 hours is enough. You gotta turn off sometimes. And this level's a bitch too. Oh god. Another banger track though. Yikes! I just like broke the sound barrier. I didn't realize I had the level 3 boost. This is definitely a level where I just cannot read chat for a second or I'll just crash. Does anyone out there know a YouTuber called Vengent? And he makes like drum and bass tracks out of just random sounds or like viral video sounds. I just went down a rabbit hole last night watching all of his stuff. So talented. The confetti keeps rolling. You roll up to the wizard's battle, and your opponent takes out his spell book. It's just one of those college notebooks. I cast Pythagoras' theorem. And there's a sharp triangle impales you. I'd leave. This is a sign that my opponent has the most fucked up unethical spells unimaginable. And I'm not about to be the subject to a Melchizedek's piercing prostate bomb or something. Rocking up the fight with the Occam's razor. I might stab you. It's very likely. It probably will. It's probably the most likely thing to happen. 16. We go back to the dinosaurs now and do more no silver coin challenges. Chekhov's gun, yes. Wait, is there something over here? No, it's an invisible wall. What if I just Chekhov guns you all right now and then like I just reached up and like pulled up that Ray doll and then threw it at you or something? It just turned into a Ray plush. Let me check. Can I do anything in the... I need a plane to get up there, don't I? Is there a ramp? Apparently I can get in there. But how? Not like this. I think Taj can make me into a plane. Hedgehog plushie win. When the trade wars are over and China wins.
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle, Dalekazam. Can I confirm my now?
All right. Oh, just read him over. Easy balloon. I believe there's another easy balloon somewhere, isn't there? Am I misremembering? I might be misremembering. There was always that one. Easy turn. Also, I thought there was a switch I meant to press. Might be in the DS one only. If you know how to sew Hedgehog plushie now, this is a warning. My final message. Is this the way? Yes. Wait, this needs only 2? Oh my god, we've been... Wait, that means... You're meant to do Snowflake. I thought the beach levels were second. We could have come here straight away. Oh, my entire knowledge of this game was unraveling. Maybe that's why those water levels feel hard. But you don't get the plane before the... I don't know. You have too much space in air, how are you crashing? It's called a bad turn circle. I could hit the special turn, I suppose. But sometimes it's just easier, you know, just get pushed back by the bouncing wall. I think I like the water track musics better than the ice ones. That being said, though, there are 2 bangers in the other 2 ones, I think. And this one's not too bad either. Yikes. Alright, that one's on me. That was pretty bad. This is not a request, but a demand. I'm assuming that's the Hedgehog plush thing, right? Dude, that would be an absolute dream. If I could build a YouTube channel up to a degree where people want to have a YouTube plush version of me, like, I mean, that'd be just insane. Just tell people, look, there are versions of me inside people's houses right now. It's the complete opposite of that Ray meme of, like, please don't make me into a Muggle plushie. Where I'm just kind of like, yeah, please, do actually make me into a Muggle plushie. I'd love that. Honestly, sewing a hedgehog wouldn't be hard at all due to their overall shape. And that's right. Especially if you want to, like, sew one that looked like this. It'd be very round. You just would, like, stick the ears on. That wizard. I cast tungsten balls. Now, is this like a projectile spell or a curse? Also, what the fuck just happened? All these numbers just went up. What the hell? 21? It's a curse. Okay. Damn you, inflation. I just thought the water in this level was crazy. It like bounces you back out and makes like a bouncing rubber sound. We gotta show it off. Like that. Like, what the hell? It's meant to be like ice water? Hello there, Dabagesteg. Dabagesteg? That's best I'm gonna do while driving a car. Welcome to the 9-hour-long Hedgehog stream, of which we've gone from playing Jet Set Radio Future to now Diddy Kong Racing. Okie doke. Next time I do this, I'm definitely gonna have to get some like snacks beforehand, because I'm getting hungry. Ooh. Wait, hold on, this is the last lap, right? I'm about to lose. I better use that boost. Shit. It was a close one. Whew. Alright, guys. I don't know about you, but I think we're all a little tired. I just remember something my little brothers did. What'd he do? Question: if a plushie was made, should the arms be included or just the legs? I don't know, because if I show you myself, you see there's a little little hand here. There's the ability to have little hands poking out. I would make them just kind of like the ears, just little tabs, little like stuck on the side, because I do always have those little arms there. Just a little unnoticeable. Make a little pointy tail. He's actually quite thick. The side view is quite thick. I'm going back on the shelf. Hold on. Where am I? I'm joining the blushes. Yeah, it's past 4 and I have to be up by 7. Well, you've definitely shirked your responsibilities, haven't you? You thought they just disappeared. No, they're always at my sides and just little fins. All right, let's follow on this story, the little brother story, because his school day started after parents left home and ended before they came back. And up until then, he had been a model student, and Mum didn't have to check on homework every day. And eventually, someone spilled the beans, and my brother got grounded for like a year because what the fuck do you mean? You just took 2 weeks off because you just didn't want to go to school. Truant. He's a truant. Oh no, the hog is leaving. We have another 13 minutes until that happens. But I'm getting you guys used to the idea of not watching me for 9 hours more. What if the law was that literally I was just a little plushie on the shelf here and I just came to life and enlarged? Law accurate hog size. Could you see me waving? Pinocchio. Except I don't, my nose doesn't grow bigger or smaller when I lie. But I am a real hedgehog. It's just a nub. The weirdest part of it was that not a single one of his teachers called the parents to ask where he was. That is a bit of a dereliction of duty of care, isn't it? I mean, if your kid just doesn't show up with no explanation, that would not have flown at my school. I had a kid at my school. We had a class once, and the teacher didn't show up. And so for like 5 minutes we're sitting there with no teacher until he like stood up and was like, I'm going to go find them. And he went and marched down to like the teacher's office to find the teacher to teach our class. And all of us were very happy just hanging around and just skiving off. Truancy is a crime in the US. The parents get arrested. Well, did the parents get arrested in this case? Because they weren't party to it, though. You got to be party to it, right? It's not like if your kid fucks off and you don't know as well. Like, you can't be responsible, can you? Maybe a little bit. But that's a little unfair, though. Because some kids are devious. It changes like my perspective of where I actually am standing. I think even smaller. Shit. Oh no, I can't come back. Come back. Fuck it, I can't come back. I've gone too small. I'm stuck in the quantum realm, guys. It won't come back. Shit. I scrolled too far. The real doom scroll. I'm just a blip. Microhog, he's dead. I'm alive. I'm still here. I'm this little dot. Why can't I come back? I'm scrolling. Where even is he? I can't even see him on my program. If I do this, or this, nope. The pooch has been thoroughly screwed. Hold on, I can do this though, can't I? Will that bring back? Hey. Oh, God. There we go. We're back. We're back from the quantum realm. I thought it was a bit of fluff on my screen. It was. We see the spells. The dark lexicon has been opened. I need to figure out, like, how do streamers usually end their streams? Like, in a nice, graceful way with, like, an outro and shit, right? I don't have any of those. Control Z. I don't think it works in the program. It's a program called Electron I'm using now because it's a bit more stable. The other one started lagging like an hour into the stream and I had to like stop it. Guys, we've hit over 10,000 views on this stream. The 9 hours were successful. An average view duration of 1 minute and 13 seconds because some of you guys have been here the entire time buffing that up. And it's incredible. They just say F off. Who does? Atomic Chog. Oh shit, my gameplay's not even playing. There's no music. It's real dead air. Where's the sound test? Also, let's get the mouse off the screen. They just say F off. That was in response to me asking how people end streams. They say fuck off. Lumious Lumi, yes, you're back awake. It's been a while. They also say the next stream time. Let's put that in as a pencil that in for a Monday. Well, my Monday. The American Sunday. That seems like a good day to do it. I'll take a day off and I'll review what happened here. See what people say in the community Discord, which link below, by the way, guys, if you haven't been there yet. There's a fan Discord for me and my antics. It's pretty fun there. 9 hours. I've literally had a good night's sleep. Yeah, if this, if everyone really liked this and they want to see more of this, then I'll do another one in a week's time. Otherwise, I'll do one in 2 weeks' time or something. I don't know. I also have to like make sure I do enough of my videos because I feel like after doing one of these, the next day I can't really talk. So that's going to be really bad for someone who does a lot of like voice recording for his YouTube. So we'll have to see if I can get ahead on that front because I don't want to like that slip, even though this has been incredibly successful and fun. I still want to like reach new people with those videos too, to make these even more successful and fun. Peak gameplay, by the way, just drifting around the ice circle. Do every week so I can't run out of money. Lumi, you're too kind. It's been incredible. We had some amazing donations today. We've had amazing like gifting subs to people and just seeing all the badges. It's so cool. I hope everyone had fun. I'm just going to literally like be drifting around here for 5 minutes now until we hit that 9 hour mark. My goal about like 2 hours ago was to get the 10,000 viewers. Not concurrent, mind you, just on the stream. And we have hit that mark now. And so I think it's time for me to eat breakfast. Am I crazy or playing Conker's Bad Fur Day? No, I'm playing Diddy Kong Racing as Conker from Conker's Bad Fur Day. And welcome. You've just caught the very tail end of it. I've been live for 9 hours, as we've just been discussing. And I'm only human, as much as I'm a hedgehog. And I need to eat some food. I need to stop talking for 9 hours. Alright, one more race. One more race. Human? Where? So why is my mouth not moving anymore? This program has bad mouth. The other program has much better mouth. Oh god, do I literally... as soon as I start driving the car, I've got Derpa Lord fucking sending me something very generous again. So I crashed my car. I'm a money man, sir. My only real spell is summon dollar. Well, as far as I'm concerned today, Derpa Lord, I believe in your magic because you've been far too generous. And proving that to be true. Thank you very much. I really hope you've had a good time. And I hope your boss doesn't fire you for watching a hedgehog stream. Unless you're your own boss. Maybe you are, because you've been, I don't know, donating a lot. Maybe you're extremely wealthy. Oh, did I catch the end of the stream? Lumi says, having slept and had a whole day-night cycle since seeing it before. Oh, could this possibly be the end? You've been live for 9 hours? Yes, Lumi, I'm gonna have to go soon because I'm crashing out. Not in the angry way, but in the I'm losing all function of my body. Okay, I was scrolling through shorts and I saw this and got confused. Love your narration vids and sense of humor, by the way. Thank you, Ultimatum. Cheers. Yeah, I'm just doing this. This is my second one ever. I'm just exploring how to be a content creator, really, and this has been awesome. You should send in Paris faces already. Yeah, I came 5th. I really wasn't doing well there. Damn you. Hi, hello. I did suggest 12 hours. Well, I'll take it under advisement. I would need to prepare more for that because I didn't eat this morning because I wasn't hungry yet before I started. And now it's been 9 hours. And I've only barely had like 5 sips of Pepsi. And although Pepsi can keep me going, please go drink water and eat food. Hey, listen to this, Lee. That's the max difference. Sleep deprived like me at the start. No, I'm well rested. I'm just hungry as hell. I went to bed early last night, getting ready for this. I was prepared. Until my game crashed, and I didn't save it. Then we had to pivot. A hedgehog playing as a squirrel? My life has been a lie. It was a popular vote. We could have been playing as a turtle, much to the chagrin of many people. That's it, guys. It's 9 hours. This is the last race. I have to go and cook a meal. Yeah, Jet Set Radio Future crashed while we were halfway through a very long level. Or at the very end of a very long level, actually. And we hadn't saved for a very long time. And so I thought, we're not going to backtrack. Although, I'm sure people really aren't here for the gameplay. More as they are for just the humor and hanging out. But who knows? I mean, maybe some of you here literally are here just now for the peak Diddy Kong Racing gameplay of me crashing into walls. Maybe there are like 2 members of the chat who are just ardent Conker fans who just want to consume all Conker media. Should I rewatch the whole stream? Yes, yes, yes. Trust the members, exactly. They'd never steer you wrong. There were some funny moments. My favorite was still the Bible fandom quote. Hell from the Bible fandom. Well, that's what you're getting, guys. We're ending it with a 4th place. No, okay. We'll get 1st place. And then that will be a successful and worthy end, right? Yes, the Discord server is the Cult of Hog. Again, it's a fan-made Discord by our wonderful moderators, Archie, Pear, Lily. And it's awesome. Head in there. The link is in the description. I pop my head in there sometimes. You can share your art, you can share your thoughts, hang out with people to game with. I even have a channel in there that lets you post stuff that I could maybe use in videos that you might like to see. If that is your bent, check it out. It's really impressive, and I really appreciate everything they do there. I keep saying it, and I'm going to keep saying it. I mean, it really is just like a phenomenal thing to happen to someone when, like, you put yourself out there online and then people love it enough to literally, on their own time, just make things out of appreciation like that. Okay, I'm not coming first, am I? Just fucking around so much in this damn level. Wow. Actually, Lumi, yeah, go back and watch the VOD. When I'm coming first and I get hit by a missile, that was definitely a highlight. Hey, yeah, join the Discord. You'd have fun in there. Okay. I've only said it a few times this stream, but it's time to lock in. If I don't win after a lock-in, guys, it's all hope is lost. I'm getting distracted by the no, the embarrassed faces, and also the homing missile does not help. That doesn't help either, or that. Or anything, really, that's happening right now. Who the fuck's Banjo? No! I didn't get hit by the missile at the end. Rosa chose war today. They did. They really did. They prey on my downfall. Should have been the turtle. Hey, it was not my decision. This is a democracy in this channel. And Conker clearly won with a slight minority of the votes. Shit. If I toot my horn more, I'll get the move out of the way. Should have been a tyrant then. If I had my way, I'd be playing as Mipsy. And this is a joke. Like, Crunch is the worst character in the game and he's winning. Yikes. Dodge that. I should be going left at the top as well, I think. Also, I need to reiterate, from last stream. When I'm playing the Nintendo, it's on a tiny fucking screen. It's like, it's smaller than the chat window. It's actually the same size as probably what you're seeing on a vertical stream. Come on. No rockets, please. There it is. The champion. I'm tired, guys. Me oh my. Back to the confetti, thank you. I couldn't let it end on embarrassed faces. It had to end on confettis. Okay, not gonna lie, I fell asleep. I don't think it would still be streaming. Yeah, neither did I, to be honest, mate. I think I've got to go, don't I? Bloody hell. That's insane. I mean, that was a stream, guys. That was, I'm assuming, a stream. This is my second one. I don't really know. I have very limited pool to compare to. I'm so new. Yeah, I got the guys who went to bed watching Waking Up to the same stream. Hi, Maximilian. How you doing? I don't know if you're a long-time viewer, Maximilian, or you've just found the stream, but I think I'm going to go to bed soon. It's been 9 hours. The more you stream, the more you straighten-eyes yourself. Yeah, the veil is slipping. Hey, you got money, we paid you for this. Yes, you did. Thank you very much, everyone. Now even Archie's back. Derpa Lord gifted 10 subs to 10 lucky people. Actually incredible. It's 3 a.m. It's time for bed somewhere in the world. You must pay fealty to Derpa Lord. Oh, dear. I'm probably gonna get like a fucking deep vein thrombosis sitting here like this. You mean I'm in debt to this man? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I pray for your hand in marriage. I could have gotten member, yes, I know, you were off. There was, I think, 25-ish people, 26 at the time, so half of you got it at that moment. It was very exciting. It blew me away. Literally, like, the big flash of green blew me back in my chair. I even choked. It's in the recording. Are we Clive posting now? We're Clive posting. Clive posting in the chat. I pray for Elder Scrolls 6 before I turn 55, and I'm 23. Clive is a chinchilla. There is the law for you there. Now, can I... Give me a second here. I want to see if I can Clive it up for a second. I don't know if I can just drop him in. It's a different kind of program. Where the fuck would he even be? It's some, like, tucked away folder. That's a good point. Where the fuck would he be? I have, like, this the most... like, folders upon folders of just all this content stuff I've made over the years, and it's so hard to find stuff sometimes. And I've got like copies upon copies of like these models just sitting around the place as well. I do have a folder called VTubing, but where the fuck is that? I don't know. I thought it was here. Backup? No. Desktop backup? Oh, here's a VTubing folder. I think I found him. Does that work? Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, there's lore behind Clive, as you could probably imagine. But Clive was like the other little character on my old channel who I would always bully as the hedgehog. I'd always bully Clive. Poor little guy. Oh. And let's do some motion capture and moving him. Yes, Clive the chinchilla has arrived. He was made by the same person that made the hedgehog. His little tail. And he has arms too, but you can't see them as much, they're smaller. Egg. Yeah, I used to like have dialogues between like my voice and then I'd pitch my voice up to be this character. But then the kind of hidden joke was that I was going to reveal that this guy actually has like a deep, rich Shakespearean accent, and he kind of like puts on the Clive voice because he's like paid to as a as a member of the production team. But he doesn't have as much tracking points on him, I don't think. He doesn't move as much. His mouth doesn't open as much. His arms don't move as much. His ears move, though. I'm so jealous of everything with memberships. I'm seriously continually risking buying it. Oh my goodness. You've donated too much already to me. Refund one of your like $5 donations and then turn it into a membership if that's what you want to do. Please. Yeah, but I love Clive. Deep down. I did feature him in one of my videos on this channel so far. He's in the copy pasta one, and he's like leaving the angry comment. I love a good stream at 4:43 a.m. in the morning. Well, I've been here for 9 hours and 14 minutes now, so if you come a little earlier, it won't be 4:43 in the morning. We're Clive posting. These are Clive hours. Let's get the gameplay. So there's some music at least, not just dead air and Clive. I went to the Discord, what happened? Why is he a chinchilla now? These are Clive hours. I mean, if we run long enough, we'll end up being in Desdemona hours, and we don't want that. Clive hours are like... We've already reached breaking point. Ay, ay, ay. Everyone leaves stream for 2 minutes. I need the membership. I bet if we tried that, there'd be just some random YouTube scroller who then gets it. If I'm ever in a punk band, you can bet I'm calling it Dead Air and Clive. That's sick. That is punk rock. I'm re-downloading Discord for this. You gotta have Discord downloaded. There's so much stuff channeled through there. I assume I just use it for my WoW guild, but and to hang out with friends. People getting their high buttons back? Hello, Rosa. Even though you've been here spamming that button the entire time. Mr. Hedgehog Man, what game are you playing? Or is thou playing? It's Diddy Kong Racing. For the Nintendo 64. It's funny, because, like, in my YouTube algorithms, I get videos about Diddy Kong Racing, like, every day. That it kind of shocks me that some people wouldn't know what game it is. But there you go, we're all in our algorithms, aren't we? Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh my god. Diddy, ... He said Diddy. Play the Kill Bill sound. Bro, am I in a race? What happened? The race got called off. I was doing so badly. I thought you were going to eat something in stream. Yes, well, there's a running gag on this stream tonight that everyone who says they're going to go to sleep or eat or do something else, never leave and come back in the chat. And who am I if not just like my viewers? Wait, I don't want to do that. I want to do the race. There we go. Shh, I said hi. I've never seen anyone playing Diddy Kong Racing. How interesting, because like some big streamers like Vinesaw, some people like that, they play this. Have like compilations around it. But then again, yeah, I guess it is just everyone's in their own sort of like YouTube bubble at the end of the day, aren't they? And mine involves a lot of Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing and socialism. That's my algorithm. Oh god, a green flashbang, who is that? I can't win the race and read at the same time. Lumi! A Hedgehog Enjoyer. Congratulations, Lumi. I know in your heart you've always been a Hedgehog Enjoyer. And now everyone else can know. I have impulse issues. Yes, you do. You really do. I gotta say, guys, like, with all your, like, support and charity, I've been doing this since February, and, like, this has been, like, the most successful thing that happened on the channel in all that time. And by orders of magnitude, like, insane amounts. Like, I was hopping on today being like, oh, maybe I'll get a few more members, and, like, maybe a few donations, and then you guys have just... I've turned into Clive. Look at me. I've just been so ethereally transformed by everything you guys have done. I started this stream a hedgehog, and now I'm a chinchilla. I have been warped. I should get supposed to be 3 hours. Same, bro. Same. 3 hours. I've mostly just heard about the game, really. Yeah, well, I was alive when it was current, so it's definitely something that I will always have in my heart. Let's try that again. Why am I saying that? You'll miss the Clive stream. Okay. Maybe I hit accelerate instead of tooting my horn at the start of a race. I might have more success. And, you know, the crashing into walls while in a plane, I've heard people don't like that. It's a social taboo. Like, why is he so fast? And why is that corner so tight? Oh my god. That is not what I wanted to do. It looked cool, but it was useless. What if I don't sleep? What if we all don't sleep ever again? I'll probably develop throat cancer, not before long, because this is, it's starting to hurt, guys. I'm suffering for my art of playing Diddy Kong Racing as a low polygon chinchilla. Yo! All the emojis. And a cute little badge. Shit, we'll have like so many more slots now. I've already got written down. I gotta do the hedgehog with the gun emoji.
Your vehicle. Can I help you further? The next result.
I've taken the wrong route. Great. It's over before it begins. Man, N64 days had flying before the modern Mario Kart games. Yeah, well, I was saying before, actually, the Mario Kart World that's coming out kind of looks like it borrowed a bit from this game, because this also has, like, hovercrafts as well, and water sections, and planes and cars.
Hello, friend.
Papa Hog. Yes. Yes, my son. Rosa wants pics of your front, back, and side angles. And, for what reason, may I ask? That seems a little, sus. Only hogs. The unofficial only hogs. Can there be an unofficial OnlyFans for people? That seems like a crime. Dude, get the hell out of the way, Taj. I can't see where I'm going. Dude, a little concentration goes a long fucking way in this game. Okay. We just gotta not fuck up and then we'll win. So there's a high chance of us not winning. Especially if I tap that R button twice, I'll do another loop-the-loop, and then it'll really fuck me. But I need to press it to the sharp turns. Oh my god. Look how easy a children's game is if you actually concentrate. Okay, who wants my front and side angles? I can give them to you. But I need to, like, close this and open it again. Okay, where is it? Electron. Hedgehog. Start. We're back, baby! Do you want me with, like, a background or not? And how big? Let's not shrink down to micro hog again. That was dangerous. Let's do some magic here. Now people scrolling across this will just find a hedgehog in the void. Stand. Here we go. That's what we want. Done. In. There we are. Alright, tell me when I need to turn. The lighting in this program is a little bit different to the other one I usually use. Happy to know I started only hogs. I don't even know what's going on right now. I'm just following orders. Turn, please. Which way? Left or right? Oh, this is pretty bad. Uh-oh. He won't stop facing the front. I gotta use a different program. This is a fucking pose, though. This is... When Mother says dinner... Huh? I gotta pull it up on a different program. Look, there I am, dude. Is this to the side? Can you capture that? Is that good? Oh my god, double hog. New crypt have dropped. Scroll up in the chat and you'll see what was going on with the happy to know that I started only hogs. Only hogs, yes, the best place you can find the cutest videos of hedgehogs. Do I need to turn again? Back, please. Okay. Yes, Derbalord, I want to do that at some point. That could be like a milestone event for the channel. When we get enough people interested to get like a legion of hogs just hanging out together, and we could film it and like make a little fun video. Oh my god. I'm gonna get this cursed hog off the screen, dude. The other hog is judging us. He was, dude. Oh my god. I just laughed a bit too hard at that fucking pose. Perfect, I have both. All I need for the nightmare fuel. Is this what this is for? Nightmare fuel? I thought we were doing something wholesome. Like a knitted hedgehog plush. What about, you want to see the bottom? We can't. This program actually stops you from doing upskirts. You can get a bird's eye hog, though. for secret use, personal use. Other hog bows it was fabulous, was it? Maybe they can talk to each other. Oh, friend, says Casper. Is friend? Cute model when it's not being a demon. It's always being a demon. The cool thing of this program is you can like drag in like I don't think I have any available, but you can drag in like JPEGs, and if it's a person doing like a pose, it'll match the model to the pose. So I use that a bit in my longer videos when I need them to do something, and they'll also follow like short videos. They'll follow like GIFs or GIFs, if you will. Casper is my friend, lol, not yours. Okay, fair enough. Ouch! Oh my goodness. Hold on, we need a attention retainer playing. It can't be paused all the time. Well, it was nice talking with you, Hedgehog. My brain says it's time to conk out, and mine too. It has been an extra 33 minutes of hog for you guys since I said I would end. You've done this, you've got your pictures, you've got your bloody, I don't know, fantasy quenchers. Your fantasies will be quenched. Oh hey, Blue. I didn't know you were there. Much strength to me. Thank you very much. Cheers. Extra 30 minutes for the show. Yeah, things really went off the rails here. We've been chinchillaed and now we're like crumpled. Oh, wow. Thank you again to everyone who came here today and witnessed this. To everyone who joined as members, to all the donations. It's just been a very wild ride today. And I was a little melancholy starting the day, I must admit, because I just said goodbye to my dad leaving town last night. And I was hoping for an enjoyable time today to take my mind off that, and it definitely happened. It happened in spades. Thank you so much, guys. I'm like poor now, for God's sake. I spent 5 hours this stream begging you all to stop with the tomfoolery, and you would not stop. Okay, before I go, one final Discord plug. The guys do tremendous work out there. It's really fun. I mean, if you enjoyed this, everyone in there is also people who enjoyed this. And so you have one thing in common at very least. And a sense of humor goes a long way, I think, in building bridges between people. So please, check them out. The link is in the description. This father has to go to bed. Or to the kitchen, more importantly. We'll do one final loop-de-loop of goodbye. Ignoring Derp. Do not ignore Derp. Thanks again to everyone. I leave you with the cursed look. I should move him shit. Hello, it is I, Hedgehog Radio. Let me into your dreams. I won't stay long. Goodbye, guys. I'll see you next time.